you say Shot City, and you say Shot City, and you say Shot City. Yo, let's go. So your brother's Bandido, and they chained him to a chair. Won't you please come to Chicago just to see? In a land that's known as freedom, how can such a thing be fair? Won't you please come to Chicago for the help that we can bring? Welcome to the city that made me, place I grew up in, city that's crazy where gunshots are busted, place I'm in love with, place that's corrupted, place that gave birth to the MC not to with, place with city lights, sun in one shines, place that isn't right, we're accustomed to crime, where daily went crazy back in '69, and Pops was just a rookie standing on the front line. It's the land that inspires me, land I call home, land with the basement Dr. Wax and gramophone, where fake thugs and hustlers and OGs roam, the land that's well known as the throne of Al Capone. It's the land of lake shores, where the wind blows steady, and the snow falls heavy and the heat kills many. Town like none, place that I know, this is the Windy City, welcome to Chicago. So your brother's Nightingale, and they chained him to a chair. Won't you please come to Chicago just to see? In a land that's known as freedom, how can such a thing be fair? Won't you please come to Chicago for the help that we can bring? World famous for the glamour and the rundown spots, a skyline so priceless that none can top. You can hear a different story up and down some blocks, and forever hear.
What is going on, everybody?
The ring, we've yet to see a ladder employed, at least in the early moments, Nigel.
Whoa,
My name is Jesse, a.k.a. your very own one only Chitown Smark, and welcome to the AEW Redemption, or as Excalibur likes to call, Revolution. Live watch along, bruh. Let's go.
From the reaction to Bailey.
How's everybody feeling today, man?
Crowder here behind tonight.
And most certainly the home
your boy
in this match, though. Perhaps size-wise, Nigel, maybe
is in
not
a good mood.
The physical favorite we touched on during the buy-in, the Beast Mortos.
The boy's in a good mood.
In this match.
If you are a regular here, you know how we do this on pay-per-view streams. If you are new here, welcome.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But this watch-along normally goes a little bit different from other watch-alongs. This watch-along is for the people who may have not had the ability to or the willingness to purchase the pay-per-view, and they would like to keep track of what's going on. I'm not going to talk over too much of it, and I will allow you guys to listen to commentary as much as we can here. That is the goal.
Pause and strike.
So smooth. Wow.
I asked if you feel so inclined. Support your boy for paying for this show, because I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I probably would not have bought this pay-per-view had I not been doing this last year. And I'm just going to keep it a buck.
Crashing into Jack Perry and there.
Popped up. Clon. Clon goes down hard.
Probably not.
I gotta say, fellas,
man, Mortos got the blinged out Mortos mask, bro.
Well, you gotta say he's the first one that went for a ladder here.
Beast Mortos.
Plenty of time here to attempt to get to the contract.
Thinking maybe a tope of some sort, but instead, I think maybe got caught up in the moment, Nigel, and forgot that there's a ladder match. It's not about pins or submissions in this one.
I think he realized far too late that he had the time, and by the time he realized it was too late. And right now, look at this.
Speedball Mike Bailey, Komander racing to the top. Remember, the first man to pull down that contract will win the match and earn the #1 contendership, a future shot at the AEW International Championship, Tony.
And if they're going to use that ladder right there, they're going to have to stand on top.
Claudio, what's going on with you?
Because that's the shorter of the ladders. Stand on top of it and probably lose their balance before they can grab the
Monet bought him that mask. You wrong for
Pair
that.
of chops to the chest. Very broad chest of Beast.
That man can afford his own damn mask.
Big time headbutt.
Look at the strength of Mortos.
Oh, no.
Press slam. Speedball Mike Bailey hard into the ladder.
I know that hurts, but it looked like he was going to go head first momentarily. And I think that was the
I
lesser
hope
of
he
two
can.
evils.
Bailey was able to change the trajectory mid-flight to protect himself so much, somewhat. But that is still steel ladder.
Komander ducks underneath, drop toe hold. Mortos going face first into the ladder, and Komander.
Oh my God.
Big risk, but it paid off.
Oh my God. Komander just
Splash on the ladder, but in comes Clon.
did a splash from the top rope onto
sweep of the
Mortos, who
leg.
was laying on a
The
ladder.
angles from which he attacks from are just astounding. So difficult to prepare for, Nigel.
Yeah, incredible offense. Totally creative, innovative, and watch this. Again, a big risk.
Clon
Oh, and again, it paid off.
vaulting off the top rope onto Komander.
Anytime you jump on somebody who's on top of the ladder, you better hope and pray they stay there. Otherwise, there is nothing.
Thank you so
but
much,
metal
Claudio.
for
I
you to land
appreciate
on.
that.
Jack Perry comes in, monkey flip, sends Clon into the ladder, wedged in the corner.
Jack was biding his time on the outside, and here we go.
Unbeknownst to him, Tony.
Wayne's World.
Nick Wayne.
Slice bread, number 2, making himself a sandwich. The prodigious Nick Wayne. Nothing but upside for this young man, former Ring of Honor TV champion.
Good to see Nick Wayne on TV, man. I mean, what are they doing with this guy?
Second consecutive year competing in that tournament, New Japan Pro Wrestling. Looking to parlay that experience into a #1 shot and a #1 contendership for the International Championship.
Wow, and you can certainly see the effect that Christian Cage had on Nick Wayne.
Thank you so much, Derek.
Blown a kiss to the crowd. Oh, Mortos, the headbutt drops him.
Out of nowhere.
That's
that headbutt.
a Glasgow kiss from Beast Mortos.
He's just
Dora and double DDT on the outside for Clon.
once again, Clon is so smooth. And you know, here he is a member
Where
of
Mama
the Don
Wayne at?
Callis
She
family.
busy right now,
For
man.
crying out loud.
You say that in all
I have her
ways,
call you
should
later.
be, Tony.
No one should be.
Speedball on the receiving end of a thunderous right hand from Beast Mortos. And Speedball.
This is the first match of the show. The show just started.
Catches Clon.
Oh, wait a second.
Jack Perry, Speedball Mike Bailey. Little nod of the head. And
Mama Wayne under that table.
sensational offense from Speedball Mike Bailey and Jungle Jack Perry.
How about this for an opening match on a pay-per-view card?
Some of the action that ladder matches are known for. Just take a look at this. The ladders weren't involved.
I'm gonna call
but
my
with
wife
6
Mama
men
Wayne in bed,
inside
see what
and
she say.
outside.
Oh, wait.
Big risk. Oh,
Speedball is making the walk up the ramp to get that the tallest ladder. That's at ringside, and Jack Perry clipped him from behind.
But that's the ladder you want to use.
You're like, Mama Wayne.
But, I mean, Jack Perry might not be a popular move here in Montreal, Nigel, but it's the fair move. It's every man for himself.
Rage, what's going on?
Every man has to try to get any advantage that presents itself to them. But wait a second.
My girl Rage
What is
in the house,
Bailey
chat.
doing here?
Oh my God, this is so dangerous.
My God, big risk.
Speedball is on top of the ladder at the top of the ramp.
The very tippy top.
I feel like you're about to do something stupid. Not gonna lie.
Speedball Mike Bailey. Incredible risk by Speedball.
And as you can see, the fans love it, but Speedball is
Guardian of all the
hurting
chaos is here too.
from that.
It's a party today,
Nigel,
bro.
this is an opportunity for
Welcome.
Jack Perry. He could take
Make sure we
big
hitting that
ladder, he
thumbs
can
up, man. Let's
march
get this
right
stream
down to
out
the
there.
ring And he can pull
for the
down
masses, for the people.
Exactly right, because here Bailey took a big risk. It not only took out the other 4 opponents, but himself as well. And that now, to your point, give Jack Perry a huge opportunity, but I don't think this is the opportunity.
Rage making some barbecue chicken. I made spaghetti for dinner.
No, it's a big jump from there, but
to all my white followers out there, black spaghetti is not like regular white spaghetti, man.
That's exactly what the referees are telling him to do.
Jack Perry.
Our spaghetti hit different.
Myself, Excalibur, you?
I have not either.
Tony, you have much experience with ladders?
I have plenty of experience with ladders.
When you were like a teenager looking in girls' windows, right? No joking matter here, though.
Much respect to my Caucasians out there, but y'all don't know Southern spaghetti.
And Bailey, I'm gonna like this.
Madman with the $5.
Battling it out on the apron. Both men.
Hold on. Give me 1 second, Madman. Hold on, 1 second, brother.
And no. Jack Perry was looking for a Canadian destroyer here in Montreal of all places, but instead Nick
Man, but the $5 super chat says, I almost always watch your lives, but rarely comment. Thanks for watching along, man. Madman, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the support. Genuinely, I do. Thank you so much, man.
If he pulls down that contract, he will face the winner of tonight's bout between Bandido and Kyle Fletcher, but the Beast Mortos,
my favorite,
intervenes and sends Perry crashing to the floor.
Hey, chat, is it me? Or is like Wayne's... That Wayne's World is low-key kind of like the Soul Snatcher.
To make an attempt.
Beast Mortos making the climb, but Komander up on the...
What is this?
I think like minus the flip or something like that, you know what I'm saying?
The drop kick takes the big man off the ladder.
You can see the pain from the landing, the lower back of Komander.
Yeah, Nigel, to that point, Komander meeting Beast Mortos much higher than he would typically than an opponent that was standing flat in the ring.
Yeah, it's a long way down from a drop kick. But now, what does Komander do? Does he have time to get up the ladder, or does he...
It is a little bit.
By the looks of things, he needs to...
No, I think he wants to pin Mortos down, take the
bad idea.
Take the big man out of play.
It is the smart move. He's
almost there. He's almost there. He's slightly off center, though. I don't think he's going to be able to reach the contract. No. Fingertip
on it. He's got to pull it down, though.
Ooh, no.
But he has the ladder really kind of off kilter to reach back.
And no, look at this. Mortos.
The ladder's moving.
Mortos is pushing up the entire ladder.
Ow.
Komander.
Oh, that was stupid.
Instead elects for a tornado.
I've had Black Southern Spaghetti. She was a 6'5" college basketball player. That was early in the 80s. You weren't born yet.
Mortos.
There's so much to unpack right there.
Is on the move.
Oh, wow.
So much to unpack. So, first off, he took it dirty. That's not the kind of Southern spaghetti I was talking about.
Definitely not outpaced by any of the
Not sure what part of her you're referring to as the spaghetti, but it's a little concerning.
Is he going to try to use the ladder again?
Second off, I was born in 77.
Wait a second. Oh, no. Yep.
Mortos.
Here we go.
He is all over the place.
Moving with some speed.
Perry's on the outside, but what's he going to attempt to do?
Jack Perry coming into the ring with a ladder of his own, but Beast Mortos already on the ascent, and Perry using the edge of the ladder into the lower back of Mortos to stop his climb.
Oh, boy.
Speedball Mike Bailey.
Chitown Grips for a show, man.
Ladders on the opposite side of that tall,
show.
Ladder.
Everyone's going for it.
Uh-oh, here we go. Everybody on the ladders.
Contract. If El Clon can reach it, it would give the Don Callis family a little bit of...
D Nice, what up, though?
Conflict, I would say.
Yeah, man, I'm getting up there, man.
Now Jack Perry, Nick Wayne
still not 50 yet, though.
Yeah, but had the influence of Christian Cage in their careers.
Still not 50. Eminem is still older than me, so I'm good.
Mortos now stepping around the ladder.
Watch out!
And Komander crashing to the the floor. The Beast Mortos now.
I'm the only YouTuber streaming this. Nice. That's what's up.
Down, go up.
Mortos hanging on to the ladder. Can he make that climb?
He's grabbing at the left knee, perhaps.
He's hurting, man.
Yeah, knee injury.
Come on, push.
Who knows how it happened, but
Getting too old for this shit. I am like Danny Glover out here, man.
Mortos, still clutching onto that left knee, and Jungle Jack Perry looking under the ring for.
I am like Danny Glover working next to a Mel Gibson on fucking Wednesdays, man.
Tables into the proceedings.
This is crazy.
I'm not sure what Perry's intention is here, other than use the tables to take out his opponents and then climb the ladder, which I guess I just answered my own question. But it is Perry and Nick Wayne with tables, and El Clon as well.
Right in front of our
Christian Cage banged his mum as well.
I tell you, if El Clon can win this, insurance for the Don Callis family in case things do not go well for Kyle Fletcher tonight against Bandido. So it's a big, big moment for the Don Callis family if they can pull this one off, gentlemen.
Clon, Perry, now Nick Wayne.
Ew, you
Introducing to tables into the
man,
proceedings.
don't eat chitlins.
Watch out.
Jack Perry.
No.
Clon right in front of
I'm
our
all down
announce
for
desk.
Southern cooking, man, but I wouldn't
There is
wish
a stunned
chitlins upon
silence
nobody.
in the arena as they realize the danger, the risk, and the potential violence they're about to see.
Komander just caught Nick Wayne on the outside with a thrust kick as Jack Perry.
All right, who's wrestling? We have a ladder match between Komander, Nick Wayne, Speedball, Jack Perry,
Jack Perry
and
trying to
probably a
untangle
few
this
more
mess
other
of
people.
ladders, but
Oh,
in
the
from
Beast
behind
Mortos.
is the Beast Mortos.
My favorite, the man I said was going to win this.
Mortos and Jack Perry. Oh, thrust kick by Jack Perry. Caught Mortos flush in the face.
Oh boy, this does not look good.
Jack Perry.
Ow.
If his legs didn't hurt before, they
Think we see
certainly
Kyrie
do
Sane
now.
tonight?
Meanwhile, in
D
front
Nice
of
is
our
guaranteeing
desk,
Kyrie Sane shows up.
Foot stomp at the speedball, Mike Bailey.
Ouch.
Wait a second.
I'm gonna try to crank the volume a little bit more, Chet.
If you know what's coming, hold your breath.
Komander,
What is he going to do?
the tightrope walk, and the Spaceman drives Nick Wayne through the table.
That brings them to their feet here at the Bell Center. Wow! Oh, look at this.
Confirmed, guaranteed by D
And Jack
Nice.
Perry the first to his feet.
You guys heard it here first. Kyrie
Take
Sane
another look
shows
at
up.
Commander's.
You heard it right here on this channel.
And it certainly
If
had
she does not show
consequences
up,
for Komander too.
David Rice is
Now
fucked.
the three men that drove their opponents through the tables back into the fray. Clon wiped out Komander, trying to pull Jack Perry down off the ladder. And holding Perry stationary at least. Mortos, a clubbing shot, wipes out Clon.
How is Beast Mortos back to his feet?
That's an amazing story. You're right.
Absolutely is.
The headbutt drops Jack Perry. As Mortos now with another ladder, the tallest of the ladders in the ring.
Oh my God, Josh Taylor wiped out.
Perry powerbombed into that ladder, and now Beast Mortos on the move. El Clon. Oh, Clon, what power!
Nice. I think it's a
What
pretty
presence
bold
of
move for
mind by
David
El
Rice
Clon
to
to reverse
guarantee
the Beast
that
Mortos.
both Kyrie Sane and Bailey
Here we go.
will be
This is
showing
the
up along
insurance I
with
was
the New
talking
Day
about.
all
If
tonight.
El Clon can get up top.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Clon.
If that's what he's trying to do, I'm not so sure.
Now it looks like creating some sort of ladder bridge. Maybe to steady that shorter ladder, but either way, it provided a platform for Komander to walk on.
What are they doing? It's like Skywalkers out
Komander
there.
and El Clon.
El Clon is so close. Just
Very perilous footing there on that ladder. As Clon, as the leg. Komander captured.
It's like Starcade 86. Oh my God.
From the ladder. Komander just got planted, and you can see the expression on his face. All the wind, all the oxygen driven out of his lungs.
knocked the breath right down.
Oh, wow.
crucifix driver from Nick Wayne. I think that actually planted Clon on his head, not his shoulders.
Go!
Right in front of our desk.
Oh, look at that, Nick Wayne.
Nick Wayne
looks at a ladder and decides to take a big risk. He is way up there. Nope.
Oh, Nick Wayne.
Smarter decision, come down.
This dude just laying on the table, waiting for Nick Wayne to get his bearings on the ladder.
Just incredible.
Like, I would have gotten up.
Clone through the table.
Another homage to Christian Cage, but back inside Jack Perry.
Jack Perry making his climb up, and Nick Wayne
Well, after the impact, how is Wayne getting back to the top?
These two men, Tony, engaged in this budding rivalry. I'm sure if one of these two pulls down that contract, the other's not gonna take it too well.
Absolutely, and that's why it's been so physical up top here, Excalibur. And what? Oh my God.
Oh no.
I don't know what Jack's going to try here, but this is dangerous for both men.
Canadian Destroyer, Nick Wayne.
Man.
I think his night is over with.
Yeah,
Jack Perry, like he
look at this.
fucked himself up.
They've come along,
both men.
I gotta go back.
Canadian.
Dangerous for both men.
Yeah, Jack Perry fucked his leg up.
The thrust kick staggers Mortos back against the ladder. Two shots, a third.
Wow.
He fucked his leg up pretty good.
Belt in Taekwondo paying dividends, but
up, chat?
no, this does not look good for Beast Mortos.
Speedball Mike Bailey with the Beast Mortos laid out on the ladder.
Oh my God.
If he hits the double knees here.
The Beast is deceased.
Wow.
And now is the path clear for
Speedball just hit a double knees off the top rope onto someone sitting on the top rope. Landed on the apron.
Everybody else coming in.
I told you, this is the man I told you would win. That was right.
Speedball wins the contract.
Your winner, earning the future shot at the AEW International Championship, Speedball Mike Bailey!
Mike Bailey is now the #1 contender for the AEW International Championship. And later on tonight, we will find out who Speedball will face for that title. Will it be the incumbent champion, Kyle Fletcher, or will it be the most wanted Bandido?
That did not look like a very good
What
landing.
a way to start things off tonight. They are on their feet in
For Jack
Montreal
Perry.
for their own. Let's take a look at how he did it. What an incredible way to take out the man that I knew. Oh, Beast Mortos just wasn't going to have the legs to get it. Bailey was, and the man there in front of his home crowd. What a moment. The elation etched on his face.
And he knew that Speedball Mike Bailey had to take out the Beast first before climbing the ladder. Did the right thing. Great strategy and won it.
Undoubtedly a huge moment in the career of Speedball Mike Bailey, but a moment that he could parlay into singles gold here in AEW. Tony, you mentioned 2 reigns as an AEW World Trios champion in the career of Speedball Mike Bailey. He is yet to earn a singles title, and now he will have an opportunity to do so, either against Kyle Fletcher or Bandido.
So check it out, chat. Is another sneak peek.
Congratulations, Speedball Mike Bailey. Big win tonight to kick off Redemption.
My new office.
But the action will continue in a tag team battle. Matt and Nick Jackson,
getting
the Young
painted
Bucks,
right
taking
now
on the Death Riders duo of Willow.
So this is
and
the
AEW
view.
Continental Champion Jon Moxley.
Hold on.
All in 2025, Texas. Will Ospreay, you ruined our.
There we go. So this is the view that will be from the office. So basically what's happening is this will be the view that you guys will see. This is my new backdrop. So when we get done painting and decorating, all of my decorations will be all over the walls here. My desk will be under the this will be the view from the webcam. So my desk will be here. And this is the camera view, and you guys will see this sitting behind me. So I'll have all of this room behind me to operate, to function. So it's coming along nicely. It's coming along nicely. Can't wait, man. Can't wait. Cannot wait. A wife and the kids are downstairs right now working on it. I gotta get the trim. I gotta get the trim painted. I gotta get some window dressing. I may get a new desk. I don't know. I don't know. I'm up in the air about the desk situation. I don't know if I'm going to try to move this one or just get a new one. Also got to figure out what I'm going to do with my monitors.
Moxley and Will Ospreay, the Death Riders.
Last night laid the Young Bucks out. Nigel, we were there
to put them to work while you here chilling. I wouldn't say chilling though. I'm kind of in here working.
Will Ospreay wasn't sure that he should have done that.
But it is in their best interest to get me out of my current office because my daughter wants it to be her bedroom.
Pull the trigger, no matter who it is. Moxley has got inside the
my daughter's having a career year, man. She got a driver's license.
Fused has always been
and now she's getting her own bedroom.
Trimmed down to a nub.
Here we go. Blackmail. It's not blackmail. I'm content with staying here. They the ones that want me out. They don't gotta do shit. I'll stay right here and be happy. I guess moving to the new space is better. It's further away from the bedroom, so I can kind of scream a little bit louder and not wake anybody up on school nights, stuff like that. Death Rider time. I'm not gonna lie, man. In a day and age, I need to put this out. In a day and age where wrestling theme songs are at their all-time worst, Moxley's theme song goes hard.
How about that look that Will Ospreay was gazing
Think what you want about the Death Riders and the gimmick and how they're booked and how you're tired of them and everything. I'm just talking about the theme song.
When he made the offer to Will Ospreay,
Moxley's song goes hard in the paint, man.
We can make you into the most dangerous weapon that professional wrestling has ever seen. We have witnessed a heightened sense of ruthlessness from Will Ospreay, but that ruthlessness, Nigel, I believe is what won him the 2026 Owen Hart Foundation Men's Tournament. It's what earned him a shot at the AEW World Championship coming up in just over a month when we return to Wembley Stadium in London.
Moxley thing.
I don't doubt for a second it was the influence of the, how would I put it, an ominous charisma that Jon Moxley has that has enticed every member of the Death Riders to ride or die with him. To your point, If he has made Ospreay into the most dangerous professional wrestler in the world today, surely it's better to have him as part of the Death Riders than against him.
Certainly
I'm so glad he got rid of that damn wild thing bullshit song. I don't know what to do.
Ospreay last night on Collision after the blindside attack launched on the Young Bucks. Seems like Ospreay still maybe reckoning with what it means to be the most dangerous weapon professional wrestling's ever seen. That ruthlessness, it forces Ospreay to do some things that may seem unnatural to him.
Yeah, and some things that we've never seen him do, but it has helped him, like you said, Shop. It's a great point. I think win the Owen Hart Foundation Men's Tournament and get that world title shot coming up at Wembley, be it either Kenny Omega or Kevin Knight.
Here we go, Young Bucks versus Moxley and Ospreay.
John Moxley, of course, with Marina Shafir at ringside. Shafir,
support the channel. Chat, thumbs up.
Right now. Better you than me.
Super chats are open. Oh, if you're a fan of double good popcorn, let me know.
With AEW on Amazon Prime.
Let me know.
Right now.
If you're a fan of double good popcorn, my daughter is having a fundraiser. Let me know. 420 show with 1,000 jewels. Thank you so much.
And Ospreay with a clean break.
Sure, Moxley's going to like that. Oh, with the right hand. This is more to Moxley's taste, certainly.
Well, Nick's the one that came running right out of Will Ospreay.
Oh, Ospreay, though, springs back up to his feet.
Like Ospreay's thing is audience participation. Well, it's a babyface thing.
The EVP
Moxley's thing is not a babyface thing. They all can't have
a lot of money.
Crowd participation.
A lot of money that Matt and Nick Jackson unfortunately allowed to go to their heads. They were abusing that position, that status. And they got humbled by Will Ospreay and Swerve Strickland last summer. But right now, Nick Jackson, the one doing the humbling.
Now that match last summer, of course, at Globe Life Field in Dallas was an incredible match, no doubt.
All in Texas, an unforgettable event this year. All in London, poised to be a very similar evening in the history of not just AEW, in the history of professional wrestling.
Fast-paced start, typical Young Bucks match.
Of Will Ospreay as AEW World Champion. But before we get to Wembley Stadium, just over a month right now, Ospreay has to contend.
So what you're saying is Moxley is a heel.
Tag teams of all time.
Who knows?
Moxley, and Ospreay can town color.
Cover made, leg hooked.
Can compete. I was about to say, when it comes to the cohesion and the ability to know where their tag team partner is at all times.
No, Ospreay and Moxley only began teaming quite recently, since Ospreay joined the Death Riders. The Young Bucks, of course, tag team partners for life. And,
God.
Ospreay, I mean, it looked like he got his bell rung by that Gamangiri, and now
they just collided
the
heads,
collision
dude.
with Nick Jackson. Both men got rocked by that one.
Yeah, that was rough. Both men perhaps looking for a double leg.
Yeah, it looked like the forehead against the temple almost of Nick Jackson that time.
That was not supposed to happen.
Ospreay rightly taking a knee there.
Nick Jackson.
They both look concussed, man. They legit collided foreheads by mistake.
Still trying to clear the cobwebs on the outside.
I think Matt Spiney's brought a little bit of time here.
What time has Ospreay got? Again, we talked about, well, wait a second, Nick's on the floor there, unable to tag in. He really got rocked there.
Now they're kind of working it.
So much so that.
Never mind.
Matt Jackson going out. Check on Nick.
Now they're kind of working it.
Get a dock over and take a break.
Better turn around.
While all of this is going on, John Moxley, he barked something at Will Ospreay. I didn't hear what it was, but Ospreay immediately sprung into action. And this is that heightened sense of ruthlessness we were talking about, Nigel.
It was the words to the effect of, don't give them time to recover. Don't give them any kind of sympathy, but that's exactly what Ospreay's doing now. He's asking the official whether Nick is okay to continue, and listen to this.
Yeah, you know what?
Nah, they're working it.
That Will's conflicted here, but Mox is doing the right thing.
You worked yourselves into a shoot, brothers.
Not if you're Nick Jackson, he's not.
Jawbreaker by Matt Jackson, who allowed or use that time he was allowed to recover a little bit. And John Moxley, though, needed the back right hand since Moxley spun off the barricade. Ospreay looking to go to work. Matt Jackson ready for it. Fakes with the super kick and then scores with the DDT. Whoa! Drop kick through the ropes. Sends John Moxley spilling in. Matt Jackson throwing himself right back.
They did tag that.
At the AEW Continental Champion.
They did tag that.
Marina Shafir with the death stare, and now look at this. The official turned. Strike. Oh!
Marina Shafir channeling her inner China.
Shafir springing into action. The MVP, consistent MVP of the Death Riders.
The heart and the soul of the Death Riders, as John Moxley has described Shafir.
Moxley turns Matt Jackson in. Ospreay greets him with a chop to the chest.
Guys, basically, we got a handicap match right now because Nick is still on the floor, and Matt's had to suffer through a double team and all of this. Even Marina on the outside.
Cravat cinched in. And the tag for Moxley. Body shot. Right hand to the ribs, and now cross faces from Moxley.
Wow, Matt trying to get his right hand up to protect himself. Oh, right to the midsection.
Whoa.
Oof. Like butter wouldn't melt. Wow. Moxley.
If Matt Jackson wasn't at a disadvantage before, Tony, this 2-on-1 very rapidly turning into a 3-on-1.
I've not seen you online all week. Are you still alive?
Back is turned.
There you see in the left of your screen that Nick is finally up on the apron. But let's see how much of an impact he's going to make in the remainder of this match.
Tony, I've called enough Young Bucks matches that there is something off to my eyes with the body language of Nick Jackson. He does not look fully composed as Ospreay makes the cover. I mean, Nigel.
I mean, the fact he jumped off the apron in the first place, to me, tells me something's very wrong.
But look at where he was. I mean, he was 2 steps away from the corner. He was more towards the middle of the ring. I think he's just disoriented.
There could be something to that. But nonetheless, the match continues, and Nick's telling the official that he's okay.
Yep. Rick Knox checking on him. And they are literally throwing Matt everywhere around the ring.
I will be live with JD after this stream.
That is where the Death Rider is going to have the advantage on the Young Bucks. We talked about the tag team synergy of Matt and Nick Jackson, but the strength of Will Ospreay, the combined strength of Will Ospreay and John Moxley is something that Matt and Nick Jackson
bro,
just
where you been? I've not seen you online all week.
Of Moxley and Ospreay that has taken them to world titles all around the world. Many promotions. Whoa, look at this. Strong strikes time and again. Matt Jackson absorbing a lot of punishment.
John Moxley, of course, a multi-time AEW World Champion Will Ospreay. Looking ahead to Wembley Stadium to be the first British man to do so on English soil. But
he's been playing Power World.
Trying to get a tag in from his brother, but Nick Jackson really wasn't reaching for the tag.
Oh, okay.
Here it comes.
Oh, no! Moxley!
Oh, no.
Jackson,
no.
Right in front of the official.
He can't take this.
Oh, pile driver on the already injured Nick Jackson. And meanwhile, inside the ring, Ospreay came steaming in. The kick to the face of Matt Jackson, and Ospreay leaping elbow strike to the base of the neck of Matt Jackson. Ospreay, big
nice
time Liger bomb, 2. Matt Jackson able to kick out.
I'm surprised the official allowed that pile drive. What is it?
Wait a second. The death ground. Will Ospreay's version of that cross arm breaker. Matt Jackson, great submission defense linking the hands, but Ospreay attacking the grip of Matt Jackson.
I love that Matt's fighting this off, but there's just so much Matt Jackson's going to be able to take
extended,
here.
But not the full extension. I don't think. I know it looks like it, but Jackson doing his best to change the angle of the bicep tendon.
Matt Jackson rolling in, but Ospreay doing a great job of rounding his shoulders to prevent a pinning predicament. And Matt Jackson tried to power out of it, but Ospreay found his feet, landed the knee to the midsection.
Whoa.
Shot to Moxley. And now another
Matt
shot
Jackson's
to Moxley.
In among the sharks right now. He's taking a bite.
Throwing his body at John Moxley, and now making the crawl over to make the tag. But
guys, he's
Nick
fine.
Jackson,
You guys are getting worked.
I'm not sure if it was hesitation or just...
Oh!
My God!
Ospreay face first into the mat. Nick Jackson, he wasn't ready for the tag then. Is he ready now?
Look at him. He's looking out. He's dazed. Look at this. He's looking everywhere.
There he is.
And first it was the collision of the heads, then the pile driver on the floor. Nick Jackson.
Reach out there, Nick.
Well, we're about to find out what shape Nick Jackson's in.
And Nigel, this is a situation where the instincts of Nick Jackson, of the younger brother, have to take over.
Matt wasn't sure. He double-checked with Nick before the tag.
Oof. Series of back elbow, shot to the midsection. The kick, the rising knee strike, Nick Jackson.
He looks pretty good to me.
I was just thinking the same thing, Tony.
Shaking off the cobwebs.
Cazadora comes through into the stunner. Leg hook cover made. Ospreay though.
Check. How was the first match out of
Now
5?
it's Ospreay's turn to look stunned
What would
and
you guys
dazed.
give it?
And the tag made. Perhaps the Young Bucks can get back
5 tacos.
into full gear.
That's in November. As Matt Jackson now with Will Ospreay on the top rope and double stop.
Solid 3.
1, 2.
All right, bet.
No, Ospreay able to kick out.
3 it is.
Close call for the Death Riders.
Now, and Will is moving slowly. The referee checking with him. Look at this, rolling over on his right side.
I certainly don't want to tempt fate. Wembley is not far away.
Right.
You want to make sure Ospreay's in full working order for the world title opportunity.
Nigel, you know as well as I do that there is an inherent risk every time you step into the ring. But John Moxley, once again, pulling Nick Jackson off the apron. He was looking for a paradigm shift. But instead, counters. Moxley fights out.
Styles clash. Pile driver.
Both Matt and Nick Jackson inverted. Styles clash. Pile driver. 1, 2. No, Nick Jackson.
Just pushed the legs out and got out of it.
The match continues, and now Moxley eagerly makes the tag.
Moxley sensing the blood in the water. And this quick series, which has become a hallmark of the Death Riders.
The Unicorn Stampede.
Moxley,
Ooh,
the
we could be
cutter.
getting the Unicorn Stampede
Matt
pretty
Jackson
soon.
neutralized, sent crashing to
Confirmed
the
by
floor.
D Nice for sure.
And
Well, big risk.
All right, bro, take it
beautiful
easy, man.
tornado from Will Ospreay as John Moxley hits the ropes when
Sounds
Nick
good, man.
Jackson
Sounds
counters
good.
a super kick. Moxley, though, cleaned his clock with that one.
Nick Jackson might think it's November right now after that impact.
Porsche.
Driving right under the jaw of the younger
see you.
brother.
Well, John Moxley
I
got
see you, Miss
everything
Williams.
behind that lariat. Everything.
You see Nick Jackson blinking the eyes, trying to clear the cobwebs again, but Moxley ready for him, perhaps. Just think of the rear naked sleeper, maybe even the bulldog choke. Nick Jackson, though, back elbow strikes. Ospreay.
Phenomenal forearm to Moxley
Friendly fire.
from Ospreay.
It wasn't long ago that was Kenny Omega
That's right.
hitting Moxley in the jaw.
Ospreay lands on his feet.
Uh-oh.
It's over. Scoops up. Jackson, though, Nick was ready for him. Super kicks for Moxley. Moxley dazed. As now the Bucks maybe thinking more bang for your buck, but instead Death Riders ready for him. Ospreay anchoring Nick to the ropes, and now Matt Jackson in Moxley's grip. And what teamwork there!
Oh my
The
God!
Young Bucks, but Ospreay ready. Destroyer on Ospreay. Ospreay, though, up to his feet. Looking for hidden blade. Intercepted with the thrust kick. BT trigger on Moxley.
trigger.
And no, Ospreay, the hidden blade to break up the pinfall attempt.
This is amazing action.
Ryan, the Canadian Chipmunk with a $20 super tip.
Nigel, were it not for the intervention of Will Ospreay, Moxley may have been out after that BTE trigger.
Yeah, even though this is Montreal, Canada, I really do not care about this piece.
Come close to succumbing.
Different story of Kenny versus MJF happened, which was the original plan. Have fun.
It's where
I
the
will
best
tune
wrestle,
in
and these are four
time
of
to
the
time.
best.
Appreciate you, Ryan. Thank you so much, brother.
It's been absolutely amazing. It really has. What is amazing is not only the offense, but how these young men keep coming back and coming back.
Nick Jackson still a bit bleary after that early match, head-to-head contact with Will Ospreay.
Kicking up in the second gear at this point.
And Nick.
Oh, he's unable to even. Whoa.
That's a scary moment. Now, referee Rick Knox has to make a judgment call here, and it's not an easy call, Nigel. But the referee, I mean, he's in there for the protection ball.
Yeah, 100%. And I think Ospreay understands the same
Super
thing.
tip.
Ospreay suffered his own
Ryan, the
injuries
Canadian
himself and
Chipmunk.
doesn't want to
Thank
see
you so much.
somebody with a career-threatening injury. Oh, but
Will was telling him, tag your brother in.
Oh, look, Ospreay, though, elects for a body shot.
he doesn't want to aim for the head when he thinks there's been damage done to the head. Let's be perfectly honest.
Boy, Nick is not letting up.
Jackson to the ropes. Ospreay, the body. Rolling elbow strike from Ospreay.
Man, guys, Nick is done.
And Ospreay, another heel kick.
Oh, Nick has no idea what's going on here now.
Spaghetti legs and Nick Jackson in the
Guys,
center
the match
of
is
the
not
ring.
over. You gotta,
and Ospreay can
you gotta
put
wait
him
till the
away
match is
right
over.
now.
Right now. Oh, that's it.
Lunging elbow strike. John Moxley raising his hands in celebration.
What did Moxley say? When someone's in front of you, pull the trigger.
He did.
The gun is cocked.
Rick Knox is checking on Nick Jackson. And look at Ospreay shoving the referee off. And we saw him do this to Adam Brooks, the Australian athlete, a few weeks ago at Collision.
An old friend of Moxley. Nick Jackson might suffer the same fate.
Guys,
No.
this, yeah.
Look at Matt.
Matt just covering up his brother. He said, stop it.
Okay.
This guy, John
tags himself in.
tagged himself in.
And
Moxley is not going to be the same way that
ejects Matt Jackson from the ring. Moxley merciless here. 1, 2, 3, no!
And a kick out.
What the hell?
And now floats over, bulldog choke, center of the ring. Nick Jackson in serious jeopardy here. The only saving grace is that he's on his hip.
Yeah, Nick is hurt, guys. He's hurt. Come on, Nate. Now,
Get
come on.
somebody in to stop this then.
Yeah, we need medical something.
Ospreay.
This is all a work.
Looking out. Oh, thrust kick. Super kick catches Moxley square in the face. Ospreay, though.
That's just to protect his brothers. All that was.
Oh, Marina Shafir just ate a super kick.
Inadvertently dropped by the super kick from Matt Jackson.
Yeah, well, stay out of the way.
You can say that after she's been kicked in the face. Come on.
1, 2, no! Moxley.
And that was kind of like,
I don't know how in the world Nick was able to make a cover. The kid is.
Nick Jackson's got a lot of guts. That was mere reflex and a refusal to quit. But wait a second.
Moxley paradigm shift.
Nick couldn't even get to his feet, and now the paradigm. He's done. He's done. My God, not again.
Moxley, a second.
Oh, come on now.
double paradigm shift.
Come on, winning the match is one thing, but what the hell is going on here?
John Moxley is being John Moxley.
Death Rider, that's got to be it.
Covering for crying out loud. You want?
Well, he told us at
I'm
Redemption.
not gonna lie, I feel like they worked the angle they wanted to work for this match very well.
No, somebody's got to get in here.
There were points where I seriously could not tell if that was a legitimate collision or not.
You can't pretend to be anything else, even if they try.
He was talking about himself. This is a man's career. It's a man's freaking livelihood.
But it was the whole story of the match.
Oh, and Ospreay.
Moxley wants to finish off
Any man with any sense would have done
but
this.
Ospreay stopped him. Oh, yeah.
The disagreement between the Death Riders opened the door for another BTE trigger.
This is a great story being told in this match.
Moxley back up. Defiant John Moxley.
Look at his eyes.
He's realized now.
Nick is looking.
There's no one.
This is a pretty damn good story being told in this match.
Super kick after super kick after super kick.
With Will Ospreay face down.
And now, the grand finale, perhaps. Yes, it was the Young Bucks, your winners.
Bucks win.
After a dozen, I can't believe what I'm seeing here.
The Bucks win, but the story here was there was a collision.
They are regarded as one of the greatest tag teams.
Matt got concussed, and Ospreay felt sympathy for him instead of having the killer instinct that Moxley's been teaching them this whole time. So Moxley went for the kill, and then Will Ospreay stopped Moxley from going in for the kill because he felt bad for his friend, which again is the whole thing Moxley been trying to teach him. You cannot hold back. You cannot hesitate to pull the trigger, because that's when you show weakness, and that's when you end up taking the L. And sure enough, just because Ospreay wanted to show some sympathy, it cost him the W.
And it seems like every bit of remorse has not been driven out of the body.
That wasn't
Bucks now say they want to go
not a bad story to tell, especially the dynamic between Moxley and Ospreay over the past few months.
The fans coming up next. It is the AEW International Championship title match. Bandido
Interesting.
challenges Kyle Fletcher in a match where Fletcher says he wants to do it on his own. No.
Interesting. Ospreay has a conscience. Yeah.
He might be on the.
So I see where they were going with that. I mean, I think they executed that very, very well. I legitimately did not. I couldn't tell if there was a real injury there or not at first. I was sitting here thinking like it. But right away they played right into it. Soon as they said, "Oh, there was a collision," and Matt had an injury, then Moxley goes over there and gives them a pile driver. Right away, I'm like, okay, he's not injured. He's fine. There's no way in hell that a concussion happened and then they went straight to a pile driver.
I don't ever slow up. No, I don't take shit. I got no love.
So right away, they were working it. It's not bad. 3.5. Yeah, that's getting at least a 3 out of me. That's getting at least a 3 out of me. I'm also, as a matter of fact, yeah, I agree. I agree with the 3.5. I'll give him an extra half a point for the story that they told and how they executed it. Thought that was pretty damn good. That whole match, you can take that match and do 2 more weeks of television story behind it. That's how much story they told in that match. You can do promo segments, you can do follow-ups. Very good. Very good.
Will that be the same case tonight as he challenges Kyle Fletcher for the International Championship?
Very good. Not gonna lie. Welcome, guys, if you are here for the first time.
It is this man's title.
This is how we do pay-per-views here on this channel. We got Kyle Fletcher versus, is it Bandido? We're going to let the show do the talking for the most part so you guys can hear the show if you don't have access to it. In return, I ask you to support the channel in any way that you feel that you can. Tip jars in the description, super chats, all of that good stuff. Much, much appreciated, man. Let's get into it.
Kyle Fletcher winning the AEW International Championship earlier.
I just watched Dynamite earlier today. As I was watching, I'm sitting there saying, like, you know what, bro? Kyle Fletcher's a damn good pro wrestler.
He wanted to win this match on his own. No Don Callis family members at ringside, but
I'm not digging his music. I'm not digging him being with the Don Callis family. But I do agree he needs to be healed. As a matter of fact, though, to keep it a buck with you, Kyle Fletcher is probably one of the very few people that need to stay with Don Callis. At this point, I got them going hand in hand together. It's just we don't need all 400 of the other fucking members of the Don Callis family. You know, but Kyle should be with Don Callis. I think they do work well together.
All over the Comic-Con, we understand. He even talked to TV Insider, said he really wants to prove that I'm the greatest international champion of all time. And I think a big win over Bandido, one of the best in the world, does a great job of being added to my resume. Well, let's see.
Well, his
Fletcher's a great wrestler, but bad promo. Very bad promo. No, I disagree. I don't think Kyle Fletcher's very bad at promo. Ricochet is very bad at promo. I don't think he's very bad at promo. Could he be better? Sure. But I think he's fine. He's mediocre. He's fine. It's not holding him back. It's not a point of contention.
The help of anyone in the Don Callis family, and Kyle Fletcher want to do the same thing with the international title tonight, but a big risk against Bandido.
Now, elbow strikes being exchanged, and Nigel, you mentioned that match this past Wednesday night at Dynamite.
It's fine, Jeff. I'm not going to recap the pay-per-view every time somebody pops in here and asks how it's going.
It was Bandido landing the 21-plex on Kyle Fletcher that scored the tag team victory Wednesday night. Will that be the same case tonight?
It's always in your head anytime somebody has a pinfall victory over you, and especially so close to a matchup. Kyle Fletcher's got to be thinking about it, but really that might give him more motivation.
Great strength shown by Fletcher. And now looking for that sheer drop brainbuster, but Bandido floats over, finds his feet behind Fletcher. Nice standing switch, though, by Fletcher.
Yeah, you know that match you're talking about. Watch out.
Bandido rolls up.
Ricochet has gotten...
Got Fletcher.
He's gotten a little bit.
That pin on Fletcher was the first time he's been pinned all year, guys, and it's almost August, and he almost was pinned a second time.
He was so bad that he could improve and still be bad.
That's absolutely right. The first time since the semi-final in the Continental Classic. Fletcher seemingly, understandably perturbed. Going to take a little bit of a respite here.
That semi-final match where Fletcher was undone by the Don Callis family. Fletcher went searching for the screwdriver he planted earlier in the day in the turnbuckle pad, but Kazuchika Okada found it before Fletcher could, and Okada used it to earn his way to the finals.
Right. Beckoning on. Is most wanted, and right into the boot. Wow.
Feigning the fact that he was going to hook up with him, collar and elbow. Nope. Flat of the foot, right into the side of the head.
It's a lightning quick, top tier, the golden goose, if you will, of the Don Callis family.
Now hammer throw into the ropes. Bandido comes back, ducks underneath. Bandido springboard. Oh, but Fletcher ready for him.
Deceptively strong Fletcher.
Same can be said about Bandido. Oh, Fletcher goes hard into that top rope, courtesy of Bandido. Now Bandido comes around. Whoa, Tijeras sends Fletcher to the outside. Fletcher.
And Bandido's going to go a-flying here.
If you know it, Fletcher knows it too.
Yes, he does.
Into action. Emphatic body slam from Fletcher.
What a commanding presence and physique and self-belief on the part of Kyle Fletcher, one of the most can't-miss stars of his generation.
Nigel, small note on this match, but something I do want to point out. I believe this is the first time we've seen Kyle Fletcher wrestle in full-length wrestling boots like that. And to adjust your footwear, it may seem like a small thing, but to adjust your footwear on such a high-profile match, I mean, it could be a big mistake by Fletcher tonight.
Yeah, it's definitely a factor. There's no question about it. I mean,
Kyle
after
Fletcher's
I
boots.
took a long time away from wrestling, I came back with the traditional amateur wrestling boots that a lot of people had started wearing in my absence. I found them much better. But Kyle Fletcher going in the opposite direction. Oftentimes when people wear those more old school knee-length boots, they want more protection around the ankle.
Yeah, more security, absolutely. Stability.
But counterpoint, it makes your step differently. Your gait is changed.
I guarantee you this isn't the first time he's worn them.
Right.
Guarantee
I don't
you
know.
he
They're
spent
talking
some
about
time
his
in the ring.
in
Maybe not with
boots.
those boots particularly, but certainly with
Like,
another
who gives
pair.
a shit, man? Call the
Same
match.
Shape, size, and style. Fletcher now using his knees to great effect.
After Bandido landed some shots in the midsection, reverses the hammer throw, and now both men spilling over the top to the floor. It's like Fletcher got the worst of that landing, Tony.
Yeah, Bandido was holding on to the top rope. Great move by Bandido, and now
Did
I'm
you say
expecting
Bandido?
Bandido to come off, but Fletcher's up. Whoa, but not for long.
You know, Fletcher still on his feet. Dave
Oh!
catches Bandido, beautiful anti-air. Bandido crashes and burns.
Bandido just did a springboard moonsault out of the ring to the floor, and Fletcher caught him in the face with a super kick mid-flip.
Absolutely perfect timing, lying in wait. And now, whoa, look at this, trying to get on the official.
Uncle Ed, thank you for subscribing.
Now, the timing and accuracy of Kyle Fletcher with that thrust kick, so impressive, and a reason why he's got such a spotless record this year. But
Fletcher, bad intentions.
Yeah, he
really hurt people with this before. And now again, really hurting Bandido deep into the lower back of the Ring of Honor champion.
crowd here in Montreal letting Kyle Fletcher know what they think about that, and Fletcher seems to be relishing in it.
Fletcher had looked behind him to check out where the steel steps were.
Just take a look at this. The lower back of Bandido, and of course, Bandido needs a strong back to be able to hit his 21-plex finishing maneuver.
Great call, Nigel.
I don't think he's going to be able to do it now.
Yeah, Bandido is still struggling on the floor.
Bandido, a real heart and soul of Lucha Libre. Actually a fourth-generation star who doesn't shout it from the rooftops, but has a quiet respect for the sport. Now gasping, desperately trying to get some air into his lungs. Cover.
More
Fletcher, lateral press, placing the palm of his
Some
hand
people
on
think
Bandido's
everything's
face.
about money, man. You can't put a price tag on mental
He took
health.
that victory lap around the ring. I mean, I guess he wanted to show up Bandido as much as win the match. Now he's ragdolling him.
Yeah, full Nelson is in. Bandido, though, you see with the arms up, still trying to fight off of it, but now the body scissors and the full Nelson. Kyle Fletcher.
Well, there was damage to the neck from the kick on the moonsault earlier, and with the lower back hurt as well. Kyle Fletcher, the international champion,
I look
is
annoyed.
just
I'm sorry.
picking his opponent apart, piece by piece.
This is an interesting tactic from Fletcher. It's not often you see him use submission holds.
I literally start the
quite
stream
like
off
this, but
saying how much of a great
Bandido gets
mood
his
I
foot
was
on
in.
that bottom rope. Perhaps Kyle Fletcher senses some vulnerabilities in Bandido's game.
According to
Quite possibly. I mean,
according
you
to
may have
Katie, I'm
just
in a
taken
bad
a
mood.
liking for a certain body part. Sometimes you have that. You get an instinct. And you've wrestled as many times and as many people as Kyle Fletcher. Well, he's really letting the fans here know about it, though. And taking his eyes and he's just taking his attention away from his opponent.
Yeah, Bandido told him to bring it. Bandido's taking the first swing.
Watching Kyle Fletcher stand next to Bandido is
plenty behind
it
that,
just
though,
feels
Nigel. Holy
wrong.
smoke, Lord.
Now the knee across the chest, two. Bandido kicks
Bandido
out,
looks like a
but
Make-A-Wish kid
Fletcher-
standing next to Kyle Fletcher, man.
appearing very, very confident, Tony. but Bandido can make you pay for overconfidence in the blink of an eye.
We've seen so many things. The young man would not be this long-reigning Ring of Honor champion without being able to mount a comeback.
I've got to say this, fellas, if Don Callis was out here at ringside on commentary, I guarantee you he would probably agree with us that Carl Fletcher should not be taking Bandido lightly.
A flurry of blows across the back of Bandido.
If Bandido continues to stand up,
this beatdown is not making it any better, man.
Fletcher frustrated. I don't think there's any doubt.
Fletcher, as I've said, wait a second.
Bandido, the power. We talked about just deadlifts. Fletcher up and brings him over the top of the suplex.
I can't remember the last time any ROH champion or talent has even won a match on any AEW pay-per-view or TV show.
Combined there as Bandido. Now we're starting to see where Fletcher might have ruled the decision to take his attention away from the Ring of Honor champion.
Bandido up at the ropes in the corner. Right hands, no. Fletcher slips free. Bandido, elusive. Lands the Enziguri, and now Bandido tornado. Those momentum took Bandido off the body-to-body contact with Fletcher, but Bandido now.
What's the point of this match? To determine a winner.
Second one, Fletcher.
And get a new champion.
On his feet, but Fletcher doesn't go down. That doesn't matter to the challenger, Bandido.
It's unbelievable. Look at the.
You even know how pro wrestling works, but.
What time is it? It's body slam time.
Listen to this crowd come alive for Bandido.
Yeah, this kid is amazing, guys.
He doesn't lie, cheat, or steal, but he hits a beautiful frog splash.
Frog splash cover made. Fletcher escapes the pinfall attempt from Bandido.
I'm telling you, Kyle Fletcher, I don't know
Bro,
how
Moro
he got
can
out of
call
that.
a boxing match
And I talked to you
once
about being
every now and
frustrated
then. If he commits to coming to pro wrestling, he has to travel
He's going to do it again.
all the time on the road.
Fletcher barely moving,
weekly, multiple times a week.
Fletcher springs to his feet,
it's not a gig that the man wants.
Oh,
this is how he won. How he won the
His mental health is more
yet.
important to him.
But if we know that, Nigel, so does Bandido. Has been Bandido.
What's he going to do with it?
Well,
Fletcher had hold of the top rope.
Escapes out of the ring and just levels Bandido with a lariat.
I think Fletcher falling into the ring, the best thing that could have happened to him right there.
I think Fletcher pulled himself into the ring.
I think this is the worst thing that could happen to Bandido.
I agree.
There's Fletcher.
Oh, no.
Oh!
Drop! Brainbuster!
It's over.
Run him in the ring. Come on now.
Take a count out at this point.
Absolutely.
Already the damage to
the
the
travel
neck of
issue with the
Bandido,
people he
and
was
I don't know if
working
we
with
can
in
take another look at
WWE.
that.
It was both.
That was
It was
absolutely
both.
devastating. Just watch the neck.
It was a combination of the road along with who he was working with there.
Bandido is right now dead weight.
You can eliminate the people he was
wry
working
smile
with,
from
but the
Kyle
road is
Fletcher,
still a bitch, man. It's not
knowing
easy for everyone to deal with.
Bandido's
It's a lot of travel. It's a lot of time
potentially
away from your
cooked.
loved ones.
You're right here, Nigel. Take the count
It's a lot of
out.
time
You're right.
dealing
That's
with the
exactly
public,
what
a
Fletcher
lot of time
wants.
dealing with a bunch of people you might not enjoy
shame
being
in that
around. It's a
whatsoever.
lot,
We need to
man.
get
It's a lot to
some
deal with.
medical help out here.
I understand
for
it.
Bandido.
Paul Turner leading the count.
It's not for
I
everyone.
think Fletcher was mouthing too
It's one of those
slow
gigs where
to
it's
Paul
just
Turner.
not for
And he said,
everyone.
do
man.
your job. Come on, Bandido. Come on now, kid.
Bandido drawing a little inspiration. Slides in to beat the count, but into the waiting arm. Kyle Fletcher.
Oh, no.
Fletcher. Oh, bomb. 1, 2, 3. No, Bandido.
Guys, Bailey is staying in WWE. It has been confirmed by
facing Bandido. Come on.
Jay
What
the
a mistake.
Don 15.
That was close, though. And Fletcher really hooked him deep. Made sure he had his ankles over the shoulders of Bandido. But somehow, Ring of Honor's most wanted refusing to quit.
That's the only source I have.
Bandido struggling back to a vertical position. Kyle Fletcher in control, but Kyle Fletcher A distressing lack of urgency to my eyes.
Yeah, he's been doing this all. Oh my God!
Take that back, half and half.
Oh, but he's been doing this all night, Excalibur. He's been very deliberate. Again, he's doing it. He did that parade around the ring after that power bomb on the apron. There's a lot of pride
Ankle breaker with a $2 super chat. Says, how's the new office coming along?
Fletcher,
oh man, great, bro. At some point, I'll start showing some pictures.
German suplex,
much appreciated, man. Thank you for the super chat,
Fletcher's
brother.
waist.
Fletcher got hurt.
Bandido has never won the International Championship. He's had the Ring of Honor Championship, as I've said, for a long time. And Don Callis, the Don Callis family, has sent its biggest guns to take the title from him. They've been unsuccessful in doing so, and it's that type of tenacity. Wait a second!
Bandido!
21 plex!
21 Dragonplex and Fletcher!
I don't know about that, my God!
Escapes!
I agree. I don't know about that either. Damn, it was close.
One of the most amazing 21 plexes we have ever seen from Bandido.
Holding on to Kyle Fletcher, that full Nelson, and then rebounding from the ropes and landing on his feet. Look at this again.
Look at that.
Nice.
Angle, the neck. Oh, Kyle Fletcher
very nice.
Folded tight against his chest.
Referee Paul Turner's hand a hair's breadth away from counting 3, but
it was that move that spelled the end for Kyle Fletcher on Dynamite.
The end may be coming.
Here comes
no.
Instead, Fletcher shrugged Bandido
He went
off
for
his
another
shoulders.
21 plex.
And Bandido's momentum
Didn't quite work out the way he hoped.
Bandido caught Fletcher square in the gut with his boot. And now Bandido over the top.
Oh my God.
Oh, Kyle Fletcher holding on for his life.
I think Bandido's heels may have gotten caught up on the middle rope, which provided Fletcher a lifeline.
Bandido, he's not giving up that easily. He wants this powerbomb.
Powerbomb onto the floor in the most dramatic way possible by
Now,
Bandido.
unlike what we saw earlier, Bandido's got to get Fletcher in the ring. A count-out's not going to help him out.
Title cannot change hand on a count out. But Bandido has suffered as much punishment as Kyle Fletcher, just not as recently.
And Tony, if you're Kyle Fletcher, if you told Don Callis, stay in the back, keep the family in the back, I want to do this on my own, so Fletcher could prove a point to Kevin Knight, and that backfires on him, that's going to be a huge blow to the confidence of Kyle Fletcher.
Yeah, it's going to haunt Kyle Fletcher the rest of his career, I would think.
Well, let's not put it into the universe then. Bandido taking aim.
What is he thinking, Bandido?
Oh my God. No way!
Splash from the top to the floor. Can you believe it?
Now roll him in, if he can.
My God, I don't want to see a replay of that. That's going to hurt me.
Oh my God, man.
And the fans react. Here we go, roll him in.
Bandido understandably slow to capitalize, but he needs to capitalize.
A frog splash from the top rope
Risk.
to Kyle Fletcher, who was laying on the floor on the outside.
Those very thin mats on the outside. How Bandido is able to continue. We mentioned tenacity before. This man has it in world-class spades.
Bandido lines up Fletcher again. Shooting star press. 1, 2, no!
If you know anything about pro wrestling, man, doing a frog splash from the top rope to somebody laying prone in the ring is far different than it happening on the floor.
Shoulder of Fletcher. If he just got higher up,
the floor has no give, no bounce.
Give Kyle Fletcher a lot of credit, gentlemen. Holy smokes, how did he get out of it?
Just watch this. First on the outside, the entire body weight into the chest, then back inside. A very similar impact into the midsection, but look at the shoulders. There's nothing pinning them to the mat.
Right.
And that is why. But back inside, back inside.
It's a live action. Bandido looking for a 21 plex. Fletcher Clinging on desperately to the ropes. Fletcher, half and half. No, Bandido lands on his feet. Thrust kick. Thrust kick. Exchange, Fletcher. No. Bandido slides off the shoulders. Challenger on the move comes through.
Oh, there we go.
But he cannot cover it. Wow.
Oh, shit.
I don't know if I've ever seen 3 better matches to start a pay-per-view in my life.
Just watch this, though. The incredible agility of Bandido to adjust mid-flight.
Referee Paul Turner now up to 7. And Fletcher grabbing the boot of Paul Turner, using it to pull himself forward to Bandido, champion and challenger head to head. That's just a battering ram headbutt. Oh, Bandido.
God.
A wind up, and now Fletcher will wind up with the elbow strike. Fletcher.
Who are the best 2-man commentary teams in the business other than JR
side
and
of the
Raw?
head
That's
of
it.
the challenger Bandido.
Now, right now, Fletcher's livid.
That's it. King and JR. After that, it's all subjective.
Bandido, quick succession of headbutts, drops Fletcher to a knee, and now Bandido.
After that, it's all subjective.
Trying to power up Fletcher. Got him up. Bandido. Perhaps thinking the X-knee. No, Fletcher.
More on Nigel.
The leg of Bandido.
I wasn't a fan of Nigel in that role.
Shots to the neck, but Fletcher just launches the elbow into the
Monsoon
jaw
and
of the
Heenan
challenger
was pretty
Bandido.
good.
Champion challenger given so much.
I got a hot take that not many people are going to like, but Monsoon was not very good on commentary.
Fletcher takes aim. Points to strike.
It's just Heenan was so goddamn entertaining, man. Heenan was so good. Monsoon was okay,
The AEW International
but
Championship.
Heenan was so good. I think he made Monsoon a little bit better than. Monsoon was not that great on
with the damage to the head and neck.
On commentary, on play-by-play, man. He was not.
Fully.
He was fine.
He really thinks he's got the
but Heenan was so goddamn good that he just made
get the body weight on the shoulder. Come on,
Monsoon's
Bandido.
job so easy.
Both these young men have taken so much punishment. It's amazing they both
I think the early on stages of Cole and Corey Graves were good.
Overhand chop from Bandido, tattooing the chest of Kyle Fletcher. Now Bandido.
But Cole
raising
and
up his
Graves
adversary.
don't feel the same anymore.
If you're looking for a big superplex here.
Wow, Fletcher kind of lured him that time. I thought Fletcher was dazed.
Oh,
Wait a second, Fletcher.
Well,
Maybe look for that turnbuckle brainbuster, but positioned on the outside of the ring.
Yeah, he's maybe trying to do that. Maybe just trying to throw Bandido out of the ring. I don't know.
Either way, you may not find out as Bandido.
Uh-oh. Top rope spot.
Fletcher's coming up, though. He might have an idea.
Here we go.
Oh, God, this is so...
Looks like a Bandido.
Oh, look at this!
Blockbuster from Bandido. 1, 2. No, Fletcher.
That is nothing but
Copeland
ring safety
with
right
it.
there.
But Bandido isn't stopped. He's pushing forwards.
Bandido looking for another X-knee.
Here it
Paul
comes.
Heyman and JR was okay.
Strong as Bandido.
Finds it this time. The knee
It didn't
square
last very long, but
in the temple of Kyle Fletcher.
The Temple's putting himself.
JR with Paul Heyman was
Fletcher's
okay.
putting himself in more danger.
Yes, he is.
Doesn't even realize it, and Bandido has Fletcher all lined up. 21. Plex.
New champion.
2.
And a kick out.
Brought Nigel to his feet. Many people thought it was 3 as well. I don't know, man.
Well, the official's decision is final, and I
wow.
don't take how close a look this is. Watch Turner's hand. 1, 2, and...
I don't know why the ref would stop that count. That was clearly a 3 count.
That's a good call, Excalibur. Photo finish is what it is.
Just barely beat the count.
They are going to fight forever.
Fletcher clinging on to the boot of Bandido, trying to keep his challenger anchored to the mat, but Bandido,
it's
series of shots.
Gonna be a long time before anybody beats JR and King, man.
Well, not a terrible decision. Oh, look at that. Just raining down fists.
I'm surprised. I think that's as much frustration for Bandido as anything else.
He came as close as I've ever seen anybody to get a 3 count. Fletcher is out on his feet, and again, he's putting himself in the same position, perhaps.
Yeah, we've seen Bandido able to hit that 21
also,
plex from the... Oh, no. Fletcher!
Oh, my God.
Baited Bandido in.
Sure did.
Also, though,
sure did.
The combo of King and JR will never be able to be duplicated because Lawler cannot get away with the shit he got away with back in the Attitude Era. Bandido kicked out.
What a match!
Neither man will stay down.
All of the creeping and the lusting and marking out and shit that King did, you can't get away with it now.
Fletcher brings
you can't.
Bandido up. Plants him on
It
the
was
top.
acceptable then. They cancel him in a week right now.
This is how he won the championship earlier this month at Beach Break. Can he? No. Bandido slips behind. Ooh, sends Fletcher onto the turnbuckle, stomach first.
It's all Bandido can do to stand up right now. But the fans are drawing to him.
They are willing. The Ring of Honor World Champion. One more chance.
I think the hilarious part is King was not playing a gimmick in that role.
From the top, but
if you know Jerry Lawler, you know that was the real Jerry Lawler. Gimmick my ass.
Bandido, though, steadies himself. Climbs up and, oh, wait a second. Fletcher caught Bandido.
Oh, I don't know what Bandido had in mind, but it wasn't this.
King used to hang out with Drake. I hear you like him young.
On it goes. On this freaking match goes.
But for how much longer?
Long dart into the middle rope, middle turnbuckle.
On the move. The running kick in the corner. And Bandido in serious jeopardy here. We've said it before, but this could be the most he's faced thus far as Fletcher.
Here we go. Oh my God, he almost killed him.
Brainbuster, but he missed the top. He hit the ropes, but it doesn't matter. Fletcher retains.
So Fletcher did a brainbuster finisher, like kind of off the second rope, where he was supposed to try to drop him on the top rope, but he kind of missed it. Basically, it was supposed to be a brain buster, his finisher off of the top rope. Nonetheless, though, very good match. Very good match, and definitely worth a solid, very solid 4 tacos. 4 tacos. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Contest tonight, Nigel. It was Speedball Mike Bailey that earned the right to challenge for that AEW International Championship.
Fletcher retains the championship. For those wondering what the match was about, challenger, champion, winner gets the title. That's what the match was about. I mean, I don't, you know, listening to too many podcasters. I would never turn on a football game and be like, why are these two playing football? Like, what is the game all about? Am I right? What's this all about?
On the line. Oh, look at this. Kyle Fletcher soaking it in. It really should.
And Dougzilla Mark Davis looking to defend his AEW National Championship against Andrade El Idolo, a former member of the Don Callis family. And then Jet 2 belts.
Not bad.
In the making.
Yes, sir.
When Kevin Knight challenges Kenny Omega for the AEW World Championship in our main event.
Could be a
Not bad.
gold belt night for the Callis family.
Protostar Kyle Fletcher remains the AEW International Champion. Well, we just witnessed a tremendous professional wrestling contest, but this will be...
Next up, we got the double chain match. Bang Bang Gang versus the Dogs. We are the Dogs. We're the Dogs. Dogs bark. That's what dogs do. God damn it, dogs bark. I will show photos again of my new office space. Let's see here. Yo, where the fuck is... Well, why did you do that? A-hole? All right, so... there is the new office space right here. Should be pretty nice. It's coming along. It's coming along. I still got plenty of decorating to do. But it's coming along, man. Kind of excited. Can't wait. Can't wait.
Likely bloody tag team chain match.
Well, as we saw in the video package right before the match, it's a rivalry or a hatred, if you will, that goes all the way back to battles in Japan, Excalibur.
At a time that David Finlay and Switchblade Jay White spent as young men their formative years in the New Japan Pro Wrestling Dojo. Then later, as members of Bullet Club, Switchblade Jay White was the leader of Bullet Club. That is, until David Finlay usurped him and disposed of Switchblade.
Long history.
Bang Bang Gang, best interest in the business.
And they're all gonna come out
I don't know if they got the
tonight.
best interest in the business,
But will it be?
but I do like their
Guns
interest, though.
up.
I like Penta's better than Bang Bang Gang. Sunny by design, thanks for subscribing. Much appreciated. Am I going to sleep before JD comes on? No. I will be live with JD tonight.
And the Guns at a combined weight of 440 pounds.
Live.
Stray Bullet, Juice Robinson, and Switchblade Jay
We'll be live, pal.
Bang Bang Gang.
And the history between Jay White and David Finlay, not the only story here. Juice Robinson, Clon Connors. They both also competed in New Japan.
This music is going hard.
They also both spent many days, many long hours.
I don't know if I like the music particularly, but I do like the vibe on how it goes with the Bang Bang Gang.
More recently here in AEW,
you know, I do like the whole vibe of the entrance. That I do. I don't know if I put it in my top anything of entrance music right now, but it's fine. I don't dislike it.
Switchblade Jay White, Tony, at least 2 times to my recollection, has recently felt the kiss of David Finlay's shillelagh, much to his chagrin.
Yeah, it's.
I need to set up a stream goal.
I mean, it just.
And speaking of quite the weapon, these two teams will be linked at the wrist by those chains, effectively
I set up
putting
a stream goal. It might be time for my co-host to make an appearance. We'll see.
It's not going to happen here. They're just going to try to get each other bloody and then win the match.
Let's
see. Submissions.
Oh, wait a second. Finlay and Juice Robinson before the referees.
Pretty sound strategy, if you ask me.
But the bell hasn't rung, Nigel.
The match can't start until the chains, have been attached to both teams' wrists. So
Connors whipping Juice Robinson across the stomach with the chain, likewise across the ring. David Finlay doing the same.
That was Juice Robinson that challenged the Dogs for this match. Who let the Dogs out? Juice, 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 Juice. And he's going to suffer the bites. I think I can take credit for that one.
Yeah, I think you can too.
Nigel McGuinness, honorary Baja man.
Here we go. The
honorary
and
Baja
the joking
man.
is about to end, and the brutal violence, and I hope not, but more than likely blood, is about to begin.
I don't have to tell you that they can use a chain to whip their opponent, but also even more dangerous.
All right, there we go. New stream goal is up.
Wait a second.
Jay White and Juice Robinson
New
were on the
stream
same
goal
page
is
there.
up.
Unfortunately for
If
the
we
Dogs, they were
can
not.
achieve the stream goal, I
Clark
will
Connors, he was
leave.
stepping on the chain
And the
Juice Robinson
Chitown Smark
sweep out the leg. Now it's
will in
Jay
fact
White and
host
Juice
the rest
with David Finlay in their
of this
grips.
stream. Let's get it.
The Dogs attached
Matthew
themselves
21591 says for $199.
The
The show is mad so far.
180
Matthew,
degrees.
thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated.
Juice looks like
IFAL with the 499 super chat says, it ain't much, brother, but thank you for sharing.
He is one of the true
I don't care what Meltzer says about you. You all right in my book. Oh, man, Meltzer bad mouthing me again, bro.
Victory this past
Thank you so
Wednesday,
much,
and
man.
his
Much
first singles match
appreciated.
back.
You and to everybody else.
Looking as strong as ever.
Showing support, man.
Out 460 days.
If you're new here, once again,
Connors and Finlay spilling to the outside.
we try to let everyone listen to the stream or listen to the
close to the
pay-per-view
ring.
who may not have access to purchase it.
Being hung.
So that's why we get quiet most of the time during matches. Let's get into
Jay
it. Let's go.
White, Juice Robinson, battering their opponents here.
There's nowhere to go, gentlemen. There's nowhere to go. They are literally chained up.
Jay White using that chain to whip Connors across the stomach. David Finlay, he's tangled up in the chain. He's trying to pull that slack away from Jay White, but Jay White still using that weapon that he is linked up to David Finlay with.
These chains are a little confusing.
His wingman right there, like you said, just put.
They're going to get tangled up.
Now it's.
Finlay being held open as Juice Robinson winding up. And
that's what I talked about. Wrap up a fist. We know that Juice can throw a mean left punch.
Get into the midsection.
That's right.
The rib cage of Finlay, who is suffering now.
Finlay now getting it from both members of the Bang Bang Gang in this match. Jay White, Juice Robinson.
There you go, guns up, guys.
for the time being.
How about that?
Oh.
Jay White and Juice over the top, back out to the floor.
There's a face only a mother could love. Good Lord.
Jay White.
Watch out.
Right, the Canadian chipmunk.
Oh.
Clark Connors.
One for Ellis Smark, the greatest luchador under the Chicago sun.
And meanwhile, Jay White
That's
and David
one.
Finlay.
That is one. Thank you so much, Ryan.
David Finlay.
Oh, look at this.
It's a big wind up here.
Winding up.
Big length of chain there, and
They're going to take his head right off.
Be nice with the 20.
Jay White's head.
That was a super tip. Says, I wish I could do more, but these cats, bro.
Meanwhile, to our left,
Anyway,
David Finlay.
thank you for the stream. Always have to support. My man.
Yikes.
D Nice, thank you so much. That will count, by the way, towards
Jay White's
the El Smark goal. I'll make sure I check one more off.
And it was the leg of Juice Robinson. And Robinson suffered a broken leg.
2 out of 15. Here we go, chat. Here we go.
He's out for a long time, so let's hope and touch him.
I might have to text El Smark have him to get over here.
He's healed significantly enough. But the Bang Bang
Have him get over here on this scooter.
are down, and the dogs are taking another bite.
Connors has Juice Robinson all wrapped up in that chair. And Connors charging in, lowers the shoulder and just leveled Juice Robinson.
I always get worried about doing these streams. I always worry about not making the money back.
He's deadly.
I'm not gonna lie.
Brutal and rebellious to a fault.
But you guys always seem to come through in the clutch. I can't hold y'all.
You know, like we talked about,
Much appreciated.
A long time coming between these two, in particular.
Most certainly a lot
But I
of
need to
history
keep the
dating
faith,
back more
man.
than
I
a
need to keep
decade.
the faith that y'all always got me. I'm not gonna question it going
David Finlay
forward.
right in front of our
Do it.
desk.
I'm just gonna do it.
Juice Robinson whipping the chain again. Getting dragged into the steps. And you see how far those steps have moved off the corner. That's all Juice Robinson's body weight dragging those steps.
I think that's where they're most dangerous, because you have all these angles and all these places that you can throw a man's head or knee into.
These men are beating the hell out of each other. This is absolutely brutal.
And we expected this. I mean, I don't think there's any question. As far as they go is as far as we expect.
They are just getting started. You know, the dogs like a taste of blood, and their tails are wagging.
Oh, Juice hurting, man.
And the screen from Juice Robinson. And
The dogs are chained up and getting booed.
celebrating, unpopular celebration, but presumptive, perhaps preemptive.
Oh, on the chains. Ooh, every one of those links just digging into the flesh of Jay White.
Oh, I need to put my Patreon link in the.
Look at this, just winding.
Went to the ankle.
Right on
Next
the
month.
Right on the, maybe on the
Next
shin,
month,
I'm
I
not
roll out
sure.
the new
Just-
Patreon content.
But right now, I just got to wonder, you know, we were earlier with Kyle Fletcher
gotta
with
get on the
Bandito, how much a
Patreon
man can
page
take.
if you are
Well, you
not
add
already.
a chain into this, Nigel. You got to wonder how much a man can take.
2 chains.
2 chains.
Raises the stakes, and oh, wait a second, look at Clark Connors
Yeah, this.
right underneath the neck. I don't know if you can see the bottom of your screen there. No, it's just come out of focus there. There's a box of matches there. Clark Connors likes to light them and burn his opponents.
I think getting burned is the least of Juice Robinson's problems right now.
There's Robinson all tangled up in the corner.
And the dogs, a strong advantage here, but they've got to do something with it.
Yeah.
You've got to try and get a victory here. It's all well and good hurting your opponents.
And I think Juice Robinson is hurt. He cannot even move off the mat here.
I'm not sure if he's hurt or if he's just pinned down in that corner because of the way that that chain is wrapped around the steel ring post. As Jay White now.
There you go.
Trying to fight his way out of the corner, and elbow strike takes Finlay down. Oh,
Connors can't get to White.
Worked against Connors because of how little slack there was to pull himself free. And Jay White ready for Connors now, sends Connors to the outside.
Oh boy, they are really getting tangled up here.
They are really getting tangled up in those damn chains.
Very innovative stuff here with these chains, guys.
Through wrenching at the leg of David Finlay.
And I've seen a lot of chain matches in my career, but this is some pretty heady stuff here.
Now,
Robinson.
The Dogs made that decision to not to try to defeat. Oh, the bang.
The juice is loose.
Great teamwork.
The juice is getting loose.
Fans love that move.
Connors tried to shy away from the left-handed Juice Robinson, instead found Jay White waiting. There's now the chains piled up on the chest of Connor. And the senton, Juice Robinson sacrificing his own body with that one.
Robinson willing to hurt himself to hurt somebody else more. Wait a second. High angle toss.
Cover.
Well,
I believe that was the first cover of the match, Nigel.
I was about to say that. That was stood out. White, smart man though. Every time you pin an opponent, you force him to expend some energy, and right out round the neck of Finlay.
Hit that like button, chat.
Some very innovative moves and using the chain.
We've seen the panic that chain being wrapped around a man's neck can induce. I'm thinking of back to All In Texas when Hangman Adam Page wrapped it around John Moxley's neck.
Only half of you are hit that like button, man. Come on now, what's going on?
Wow, man, we got 4 men wiped out. How about that?
The decision still hanging in the balance, but neither team, let's be honest, it's really looked like they had the defeating of the other team thus far. I think it speaks to the brutality of a chain match like this. How much punishment your opponent has to absorb before you're able to beat him.
That thumbs
the brutality,
up.
but also the
The
animosity.
thumbs up is free, bruh.
These 4 men have.
Let's get it.
Excuse me, these 2 teams have for one another. Just the refusal to quit, even in the face. Even in the face of punishment.
You notice look at the lower back of Juice, red welts starting to bubble up on that lower back of Juice Robinson.
Connors wrapping the chain multiple times around Juice Robinson, now wrenching back. Robinson in trouble here. Jay White needs to intervene, but David Finlay there cutting off Jay White and sending him out to the floor.
Yeah, Juice in major trouble here.
Juice Robinson.
That's it.
Oh, look at this, Finlay. Smart move by Finlay, restricting the length of chain that Jay White can use.
Juice going to go out, I think.
Juice Robinson is fading fast as Connors.
Connors is a real stud. You can see there, just pulling tightly. Wait a second.
This looks so disturbing.
It's a battle of wills. It's a tug of war, if you will.
It looked like Jay was holding his own schlong.
Finlay out to the floor.
Get to your partner. There you go.
And Jay White grabs Connor.
Oh, it was great.
Drives him on the top of his head as Juice Robinson, gasping for breath, extricates himself from that chain. And now Jay White for Blade Runner.
Sister Abigail time.
For the Blade Runner.
David Finlay upsets Jay White's balance. And back Connor's the spear.
What a fascinating back and forth we've seen in this match. Both teams using the cage, using the chains to their advantage.
You know, you're right, Nigel. It's kind of a tactically fascinating match.
Back and forth it's gone. And certainly both teams have had to have spent a lot of time in the back thinking strategies.
But neither team has really had a prolonged advantage. It's, as you said, a seesaw battle, but right now the Dogs in complete control. Jay White, the chain wrapped around his throat, and things could be fading, not just for him, but for the Bang Bang Gang.
We talked about the history between all four men, but they have so much in common about, we talked about their training, the LA dojo, and little high-low action that time.
Now Connor's another devastating spear. Cover made, lateral press, two. Oh, it's Robinson. Well, roll happened.
Oh. How about that unique way to make a save?
That's a great save by Juice Robinson, but David Finlay still inside the ring.
He's getting, jeez.
Oh my God. That's got to be it.
Oh, 1, 2, no!
This match is not necessarily clicking
in
for
the
me.
world, Jay White did not break his neck.
Finlay got, you can see Finlay's feet there. They got caught in the chains, and by the grace of God, Jay White was able to tuck his chin and protect
this
himself.
Match is kind of dragging.
Scary
moment. Frightening.
Scary moment there for Switchblade Jay White, but the match continues and the assault by the dogs continue as Connors and Finlay looking for the full clip. Jay White. Up, no, Juice Robinson. Robinson makes the climb. Some left hands, but Connors, the headbutt.
He stays with it.
Finlay repeated shots to the midsection of Switchblade Jay White. Jay White escapes over the top and
oh my God!
Oh, that was on the steel steps.
Connors, the steel steps that were pulled away from the corner of the ring was the landing spot.
I don't
for
know
Clark
if that was
Connors,
supposed
and
to
now Jay White and Juice
Match ain't doing
Robinson
it
with
for you,
numerical
dozing
advantage.
off. Let me tell you something.
Things have shifted.
You are no longer allowed to call me
David Finlay is in
grandpa
the wrong
or anything else. When you
Here we
fall
go.
asleep on everything, every night,
Cutthroat suplex.
you can't stay up for the post show because you're gonna fall asleep. Can't stay up for this match, you're gonna fall asleep. You ever notice how much you
And
fall
the people are
asleep?
behind him, Excalibur.
Don't call me
cheering
grandpa
on,
no
and
more.
now, like you said, they got the numerical advantage. Can they take the win from
Shut up, I work hard. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
David Finlay repeatedly being lashed by Jay White, Juice Robinson, the Bang Bang Gang punishing.
You can tell they've both been waiting for this for a long, long time.
Oh, this is hard to watch.
Oh, God.
Come on now, this is a bit much.
Yeah, it is. It's a hell
Because
of a
I
beating
see
is
your
what
work
it is.
ethic here in the
But
chat.
this is exactly what the dogs signed up for.
Exactly.
Sorry, bro.
It's what all four men signed up for.
Payback now.
Yeah, this match is kind of, I mean,
That's what the
I need
dogs
to
brought upon themselves.
entertain myself by letting everybody know how bad of a worker Quaz is.
Jay White.
That's how bad the
neutering
match is.
One of the dogs right there.
He returned it Forbidden Door for this.
Switchblade Jay White, yeah. Last month, Forbidden Door coming back, looking for revenge on David Finlay.
Oh no.
He's getting it. What is this? That is Tweaker Yuta.
Daniel Garcia, Willow, you know the Death Riders.
Why are the Death Riders out here?
Close associates. Close associates of the dogs.
Remember, there's no disqualification.
You know what that means? The Bang Bang Gang are out to protect their own.
Coleman, Austin Gunn, Ace Austin.
Oh, my God.
And Austin Gunn taking a huge leap. Famouser for Garcia on the ramp.
Clearing the way out now.
And now,
Yeah, this match is
evening the hour. Wait a second. Marina Shafir
definitely
just
gonna be a
passed
dud
Shillelagh
for me, man.
to David Finlay.
Well, the official didn't see it.
Comes the Shillelagh.
Juice Robinson, the right hand.
And Juice does not know that David Finlay's got the shillelagh.
As Juice Robinson, the chain wrapped around his hand. Oh, the shillelagh.
The Shillelagh.
2, 3.
Thank God for the Shillelagh.
Clark Connors and David Finlay, the Dog.
The Dogs.
The dogs laid it all on the line here, but you have to give the assist to the Death Riders.
A massive assist to the Death Riders.
Wow. That was a rough one. Where's the Puerto Rican dude with the wrap it up box? I know, right? He needs to wrap this shit up, B.
To allow the dogs to earn the victory tonight in this tag team double chain match.
The dogs. All right, what are we thinking for a rating on this one, Chet? When I do my post show with JD, I'm gonna let him know what my chat thought of each match. -9. Come on, man. We didn't like it, but it wasn't bad. We didn't enjoy it. 2, 1.5, 2. I think I can agree with 2. Who got pinned? Juice. The Juice did not get loose. I can agree with 2. We're gonna roll with it. I think 2 is a good standard for. It wasn't like. Okay, let me explain what bad means. I mean, just a bunch of botches. I mean, like uncoordinated. No one knows what the hell they're doing out there. I mean, it's just these are not even pro wrestlers anymore. That's when we get down to 1. 2 is like maybe somebody else liked it. I don't know, but I did not enjoy it at all. It was less than mediocre. 2.
Really questionable throughout the duration of that match.
Yeah, like there was a point where mine and Nick's heads collided. Nick's got a history of head trauma, and in those situations, I don't want to act on.
You make me say it?
No. Look, listen. Before we get on to this.
Hey, tell Moxley to get away from my girl, Renee.
There's nothing on the line. There's no stakes. There's a winning bonus for sure, but I'm not trying to hurt anyone. I'm not trying to take anybody out. I'm not trying to blow someone's brains out, for God's sake.
Oh, Nick Jackson has a history of head trauma. I'm so sorry, Nick. Welcome to pro wrestling. It's a tough way to make a living. It's not about that tag match, Will. It's just another match. It's another game. We'll win another one next week. Who cares? Wembley Stadium is not just another match for you, Will. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, man. That wave's only gonna come in once. You get one chance to catch it. It's right here, man, right in front of you. Open your eyes. After everything you've been through, look around, man. There are no friends at the top. You can't be Mr. Nice Guy. Not everybody is your friend. You can't turn your back on anybody. I don't want to be there when you learn this lesson the hard way. So, if you won't pull the trigger, I will.
He's not wrong, though.
Let's take it back to ringside, gentlemen.
Thank you, Renee. John Moxley seeming willing to take matters into his.
Why is Renee getting dressed in her husband's closet? A 1 would be Sami Zayn versus the cast of Jackass. Bro, careful. I called that match trash. And Kevin Owens got so mad at me, he blocked me. And to this day, still is not unblocked. And believe me, and look, I was 100% respectful in the way I said it. Believe me, I'm pretty sure the tweet is still up there somewhere. Like Kevin Owens said after the match, Kevin Owens was praising the match. I forget what he said exactly, but he was putting the match over. It's because it's his best friend. He was like, oh man, this is great. Kevin Owens was in a very high profile match at that point. I mean, he was a very important figure on that pay-per-view. But Sami Zayn was stuck in a match with the Jackass guys. And Kevin Owens was like, oh man, that match was great. And in the replies, I think I literally said, sorry, bro, but it was not that good. That's it. I said, sorry, bro. It was not that good. And also keep in mind, me and Kevin Owens had a rapport prior to this. We had a rapport prior to that. I didn't go out there and say, oh, bro, that match was ass. Sami Zayn is terrible. He was trash, and that was stupid. I said, sorry, bro. It was not that good. And the match was not received very well either by the community. But I got blocked for it.
It was not Maya's night that night, but she did not allow it to stop her, Nigel. She got back, and she got back to winning.
Maintain the momentum, no question about it tonight. She has a chance to take the final step. She came so close, giving Mercedes Moné absolutely everything she could. Tonight,
it's
though,
Rappaport.
Can she take the TBS title?
In many ways, it is redemption for Maya World.
And her opponent from Castagnoli, Japan, she is the TBS champion.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot Shida was TBS champion.
Hikaru Shida, who, after she returned from a lengthy layoff from the ring,
opinions are like assholes. We all have one. Oh, I agree. You know,
kind of frustrated at how things went, how things evolved while she was
Rap
gone, and those frustrations
it's
now have just
rapport.
led to Shida. I mean, Tony, I used the word bully leading up to this match. She's become a bully.
I agree.
She has. She's a completely different person than when
We
she first started. The fans loved Shida. They chanted her
we
name.
all have our opinions, but at the same time, I don't think that opinion was worth a block.
Look at that.
I don't think that opinion and the way I presented it was worth blocking me.
Champion has only made it worse. It wasn't long ago.
I think the worst part about it for me, and like nobody else is gonna know this but me and them. I was having a discussion with a good friend of mine at my house not long before that, and he was trying to tell me that Kevin Owens was not a good pro wrestler. It was like, in general, like Kevin Owens is not a good pro wrestler. And we went back and forth like, hey, you gotta be fucking crazy. Kevin Owens is literally one of the best there is at the time. This was a long fucking time ago. I say Kevin Owens is one of the best there is right now. We were going back and forth, and his whole thing was the body size and the shape and everything like that. But that's not the point. The point was I sat there and got into like a 30 to 45 minute debate with a good friend of mine about how good Kevin Owens was in the ring, just for him to block me for saying, sorry, bro, it wasn't that good.
The early days of AEW, but it was that break due to injury and other factors completely out of her or any other hands. Oh, Shida, the knee strike. And she felt like not just the fans, but the locker room forgot about Hikaru Shida.
Shida has
she
been
meant to the company in the early days.
I don't think anybody forgot about Shida at all. We welcomed her back with open arms. And
Shida has been
Meteora catching my world on the outside. Shida feeling very confident here.
How do I put this?
Nigel, we witnessed the same from Mercedes Moné.
She'd have been eaten.
Maya and Mercedes met in the finals. Wait a second. Maya.
Shida has been
the smarts of the TBS champion.
Shida's been skipping leg day.
World, they're hammering some right hands, and
Shida's been skipping leg day.
Turning things around on Hikaru Shida.
And arm day and ab day.
Elbow strike Shida trying to
every day.
Champion
Shida been skipping every day.
There's no doubt that Shida's done her homework here with Maya World. When Maya World
not only that,
she'd
have been eating with a black family.
In AEW, but now she can't hold that. And Shida has watched.
She'd have been eating American.
Her weaknesses, her strengths, and how to exploit them.
Yeah, that's a great point, Nigel. That Shida has been studying, and she's been in the ring with Maya, of course, before. We saw her in the tag team match.
She don't skip cheat day.
But Maya World taking a huge risk, leaping off.
Shida.
And connecting with Hikaru Shida on the floor, but
it was last night. Maya
Bro,
World
I don't know what the
Nightingale on the losing end of the match against their respective opponents.
I was
Shida and Thekla.
I was in the elevator with Shida in London. Me and my wife, we didn't even really notice it right away.
Last night, but a chance of redemption.
I didn't notice it right away because I was busy talking to Dax Hardwood.
tonight. And
True
you know
story,
I've
chat.
got to give Maya a lot of credit.
True story.
Most people wouldn't have shown up to work.
I was in the elevator talking to Dax Harwood, and then between floors, Hikaru Shida gets on the elevator.
Well, Maya,
and we had gotten down like 1 or 2 floors before I looked over and was like, oh shit, that's Hikaru Shida.
Getting back to work, getting back around her friends, her coworkers, that was something that allowed her to heal.
Busy talking to Dax.
And really then,
by the way, live and in person, Dax Harwood
became the biggest opportunity
nice
of
guy.
her career thus far, Nigel.
Yeah. It certainly would have
Nice
been
guy.
what her brother would have wanted. And I'm sure she must feel his presence watching her every time she competes now. Oh, look at this.
In the corner, or in the ropes, I should say, Hikaru Shida, this version of the stretch muffler we've seen her employ. Of course, it's an illegal hold in the
Money, what up,
ropes.
though?
She only has 5 seconds to release the hold. But still, perhaps some damage done to the right knee of Maya World.
Now, she seemingly
Where
does
is
not
FTR? I
care
don't even know,
about the
man.
rules. We've seen that many times,
And
at least over the last couple of weeks, Excalibur.
we certainly have. Hikaru Shida is just paying no mind to the officials' word, to her partners, her former friends' words, but
Fans rallying behind Maya World now. They've heard her story, they've seen her journey.
Like Shida discovered Waffle House. Something.
There's no way Hikaru Shida, when she first started in AEW, would have done something like that. No way.
Sinking her teeth into the head of Maya World.
The vampiric look on the face.
And Nigel, you talked about how proud Maya's brother would undoubtedly be of her progression here. It was Maya's brother that actually introduced her to professional wrestling. It was covered here. Now,
Chat, we may have a
Maya had completely different.
we may have a
ideas
bathroom break
for
here in
her
this
future,
match.
for
I don't
her
know if
career
this is
path,
gonna
but it was
pick up at all.
that introduction of professional
So before
wrestling
you
by her
do,
brother and his encouragement
hit that thumbs up button.
allowed Maya to pursue this path and to
Everyone,
reach these
even
heights.
you, if you are sitting there and you have not hit the thumbs up button, and you just heard me say, please hit the thumbs up button, and you're thinking, no, he's not talking about me. Yes, you too, please.
Film and TV, Joshi
Half of you have not hit that thumbs up button.
She's gone by the name Onamusha, the female warrior. And certainly would fit in with Kill Bill with some of her dangerous offense. Wait a second, again.
World contorting herself. And bringing Cheetah down into Harris.
There we go. Look at that. I see
well done, but as you can see, Maya is still
I see
hurting the
you
right
just
knee.
hit it right now. I see you. Thank you so much.
Shot to the eyes, and now it's like cradle.
Everyone counts.
Took it there.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank
That's
you.
the
Thank
veteran
you.
savvy of Hikaru Shida.
Look at that.
But
2
she's
more.
used a
I see
lot
you.
of shortcuts so far.
Shortcuts.
I see you.
Dividends for the TBS champion Hikaru Shida.
There you go. There we go. Come on. There we go. Let's
It's
go.
maintained her momentum, kept her on offense.
Shida. With Maya in the corner, Hikaru Shida could be thinking superplex.
No, Starless, you are
Easier said
amazing,
than
sir.
done, though,
Thank you so
when
much.
your opponent's feet are on the apron still.
Oh, I got out of that some way. That was great.
Maya, press sunset flip.
Oh.
No, knee.
Yeah, that knee again.
He gave out, and Maya World now in trouble. Hikaru Shida.
It's been a decent pay-per-view to not have many stories.
Great
Yeah,
execution.
of course.
Remained far leg is hooked. Maya
You know,
World able
I'm-
to kick out.
I'm kind of evolving from
the champion, but it is my
complaining
opinion,
about lack of stories
Shida,
here
we
in
talked about
AEW
the
because
smarts,
I'm
the
tired of
ring
repeating
smarts.
myself.
She's employed a submission to gain a number
You
of
know,
her most recent victories.
The
and that
stories
involves the leg.
are
I
lacking.
think
They
that
do
right
need
now, she's
improvement. They
biding
do
her
need to
time.
be more in
She's
depth.
trying
They
to
do.
weaken the joint
But they
on her
always
opponent
deliver on the
when
pay-per-views as far
opportunity
as
presents
in-ring
itself.
work.
And her opponent is significantly weakened.
I appreciate
She
it.
will apply the submission.
I would like more stories.
Unfortunately for
I
Maya
really,
World,
really
I think
would.
her hopes of being a TBS champion may fly away.
Go Maya, though. Not out of this one yet. A wild swing. Shida, though. It's the knee, Maya.
Does YouTube not let
control of
you
Hikaru
hype
Shida, and Shida
videos
now
anymore? Usually I give
back to
them
control Maya.
your
This time
channel,
Maya,
but I haven't seen them in a few weeks. I don't know.
Whoa. Stole that win.
I don't know, man. That's a good question.
From Maya World.
But more
I don't see
damage
the
to
option
the
here
knee,
either.
the right knee.
Let me pull up my
of
personal
the
account.
challenger, who is hurt and unable to capitalize when she puts some offense together. When she gets the advantage, some offense together.
Yeah, that stomp a regular part of Maya World's offense, and sometimes when you're just functioning on instinct alone, you don't think about the damage done to your knee. Functioning on at what cost something like that will occur.
It's just reflex.
Yeah, I don't know. Nope.
Maya hobbling forward, spinning kick to the midsection, lunging kick to the side of the head.
And it might make a
Now
difference
Antigiri,
between
she's
desktop
down to
or
one knee.
PC too.
Not much behind those, but Call's really working on one
The
leg,
options
obviously.
are different between desktop and PC.
Able to turn things around, Maya. Oh! Maya stomping Sheeta out of the corner.
There you go. Now, I don't know what she's going to try here, but... Oh, she can't even get up with that knee. Well, she did.
Oh, the right knee to the mat. Yeah. Again.
Not really giving it a full thought. 1, 2. And Sheeta able to kick out.
This is why you really have to have a varied offense. You've got to be able to switch things up if you suffer an injury to protect yourself while you can still hurt your opponent. Maya World is weakening herself. Wait a second.
Maya charging in. Sheeta caught the leg. Now flips over.
This got to be it. I mean, I don't think that Maya can take much more, guys.
A brutal single leg Boston from the champion. You can apply pressure to the lower back if you push back, or if you turn your hips to the side, it applies pressure to the knee right there.
Instead, Sheeta now removing herself from the seated position and trying to bring Maya around, maybe looking for that TBS lock. The best is Sheeta lock that the champion has been employing as of late, but Maya World makes it to the ropes to force the break from referee Paul Turner.
Well, heading to the top.
Yeah, look, Maya obviously has no defense right here.
No! Oh, the meteor coming down like a ton of bricks. 1, 2.
Bruh, she was straight up
Maya
eating Maya's
She
ass
just
on
scooted
that pin.
right shoulder out of the way. I don't know how she
Y'all
got
just gonna
out of
pretend
that.
y'all didn't see that?
Barely a kick out, but importantly, it was a kick out, Tony.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, no, wait, Maya reverses, roll up, shoot.
I mean, she was like
Sheeta tilts,
deep.
no, Maya back, shoot. 1, shoot. Oh! Sheeta very nearly took it there.
Yeah, Maya's done some great escapes in this match.
Should have been me.
Both women with the
She was
same idea.
all
Both
up in
women
there,
go
bro.
down.
She was like meth. She was all up in them guts.
A moment for the challenger, Maya World, to catch her breath, but unfortunately for her, it's a moment for Hikaru Shida to collect herself as well.
You could just tell the way she moved, even the way she rolls around the ring, that Maya
You'd have
is
to
in
think
a lot of pain.
You'd have to think the challenger needs the break more than the champion, even though it's the challenger who's first back to her feet. Maya World is more hurt than the champion. Slower to advance, playing defense here.
Sheeta telegraphed that strike. Maya blocked it, answered with an elbow of her own. And now Maya World, Shining Wizard,
Shining Wizard,
connected with the champion. And Maya.
Well, the adrenaline flowing through the body of the challenger now, masking any pain
No,
she
man,
might
YouTube
feel.
is just that
Hikaru
inconsistent.
Shida, maybe out on her feet. Shining Wizard to the back of the head. Maya not done yet. She knows the level of competition she's facing at Hikaru Shida, former AEW Women's World Champion, current TBS champion, Maya World.
It's all or nothing on this knee.
Shining Wizard connects.
Cover, come on, cover, get there.
Oh, she was in a lot of pain, couldn't cover.
And Hikaru Shida wisely takes her out of the range of Maya World.
That was a smart move, just rolling out of the way because Maya couldn't get there quick enough.
With the last ounces of energy, the TBS champion has got herself some respite. But what's Maya World going to do here? This is a very important, pivotal moment in this match.
Wait a second, Shida stumbling.
Oh,
by the time
Shida pulled out a sword.
She used this last night.
The referee Paul Turner.
No, sure did.
The tug of war.
Incoming.
Maya World on the move. The Tope Suicida on one leg. Maya World needs to
stumbled in the ring, back out. Here she goes.
Maya now in the corner, makes the climb.
She's going to do it again.
Moonsault press. No.
Moonsault, did she miss
the
that?
knee up. It might have clipped Maya on the way down.
My world was over-rotated anyhow. Cover.
There it is. The cradle. 2. No, Maya kicks out.
Who count?
Well, Maya just
195 likes. We
back
almost
and
got
coming
200
back.
likes, chat. Almost.
Unsheaths the
We
katana.
got 350 in here.
Lands flush and 1.
Less than
2.
200 likes.
No, Maya again.
She didn't get her shoulder up. She just lifted her
Not a
arm.
lot of mustard on the kick out whatsoever.
And that katana
Mine was
has
like-
won Sheeta so many matches, as you know. Excalibur, a little bit overconfident on that cover.
Surely this is only a matter of time now. The champion going to put the challenger
Her shoulder
away.
never came
Wait a
up.
second, Maya escapes behind. Sheeta, though, ready for open hand shot. Open hand shots exchanged. Back and forth they go.
Sheeta's not that good, is she?
Sheeta steals
She's
herself.
full.
No.
Tried the eyes again.
Yeah, she did.
Went for the eye poke, Maya.
She ate.
Rolls behind the roll at 1, 2.
Sheeta
Oh,
ate.
again, a very close cover. Paul Turner's had a rough night tonight.
Yes, he has, man. But he was right on that one like he was the other one. Uh-oh.
Sheeta,
Maya may be out.
the elbow strike, and now Hikaru Shida.
Oh my gosh.
Throat tombstone.
Drop her on her head?
2. No, again, Maya.
Boy, the fans applauding Maya's effort to keep coming back and coming back.
Gutsy, but here is the submission, I think. Oh, no, the knee strike first.
Had half a straight jacket, the knee to the back of the head, and now Hikaru Shida, the TBS lock.
The right knee, the damaged right knee. The hand gasping desperately. Is she going to tap? Is she going to tap?
Maya World wavering, and
200
no.
likes.
Wait a second, Hikaru Shida.
Crowd clapping.
I'm sitting there counting the likes. That's far more
World gonna
interesting
tap
than this
there,
match right
and
now.
Sheeta stopped her.
Shida,
Could have been that time, Nigel.
German suplex.
God.
202.
How much more can
We are
Maya
up to
take?
446 live.
Shida coming in, the knee
Thank you
strike.
for tuning in. Hit that
And
thumbs
waving
up for me, please.
Waving her hands at the crowd, saying that's not all.
What a bully. She wants more. She's not done.
A second.
Oh, no, not again.
My world's impossible dream has turned to a nightmare.
Oh, knee to the
Knee
face.
strike.
That's enough. Maya's done. Come on now.
Referee Paul Turner backing off Hikaru Shida,
Yeah, he's got to check in here.
checking on Maya, but
Hey, she shoved the referee
Sheeta
out
out
of the
there
way.
eating right now.
Hikaru Shida, the Falcon Arrow. Now the cover, 1, 2, no, Maya.
Oh, saved on the rope.
Maya had the presence of mind to grab the bottom rope. Hikaru Shida thinks it was 3.
Yeah, she thinks she won.
Why in the hell would Sheeta
wants
think
her
it's
hand
3?
raised.
Did she hear a bell?
Getting furious with the official.
She needs to focus on her opponent here for crying out loud.
And Shida comes in for the knee strike. Maya, though, is like a Maya! The suplex, 2, 3!
Here's your winner, and the new TBS champion, Maya World.
The overconfidence of Hikaru Shida proved to be her undoing. Maya World, on her birthday no less, is your TBS champion, Tony.
Tony Khan out here just giving Maya World all kinds of gifts, man.
Happy birthday, damn it, you deserve it.
What an incredible.
Unfortunately, very, very sadly, Maya World's brother passed away.
Hikaru Shida is beside herself.
And Tony has been giving her gifts ever since. Today was her birthday. He gave her the TBS title.
Maya World, the It Girl, is your new TBS champion.
Nonetheless, the match was not very good, man. I don't know. I just talked about what a 1 was and what a 2 was. I think by that definition alone,
Will not let
I think this match was a 1.5. But I'll see what you guys got to say about it. Again, I'm going to let the chat dictate the match ratings tonight. Chat, out of 5, what do you guys believe we should give this match?
Congratulations to
Maya World's got the rocket strap on her back, man.
underestimated Maya World.
She has got the rocket pack. Okay, we gotta do some math here. I see 1, I see 1.5, I see 2, I see 1, I see 2, I see 1, I see 2.
This pay-per-view's about redemption. This was Maya World's redemption tonight.
I see 2, I see 2, I see 1. I think 1.5 is the call here. 2.5, y'all can miss me with that bullshit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are the Demand.
And we're here just to congratulate the
1.5. Y'all just trying to raise the average. I'm not stupid.
And it seems like it looks about to
1.5.
Yeah. But it was a nice sight.
1.5 chalupa.
Actually take those titles out of those backpacks and they put them to good use, but they got lucky. So you better enjoy it while you still can. Because the three of us demand our trios title opportunity this Wednesday on Dynamite. And remember, boys, when you are in demand, you can make demands.
And if you don't follow demands,
you get put down!
Why are you screaming? We can hear you. It's a microphone.
Thrown out by the Demand for Dynamite this Wednesday night in Detroit.
4 taco masterpiece.
For joining us here tonight, but for the rest of the night, we're gonna have Professor Taz on the call.
There you go, brother.
Okay. All right. Taz is here. Here we go. Now we cooking.
Absolutely great to have you here with us for the rest
of the night.
But coming up next, the action continues. Live from Montreal for Redemption, it is the AEW.
Oh, hide your moms.
Title match, the Death Riders, Claudio Castagnoli.
Hide your mothers.
Challenge Christian Cage and the Rated R superstar, Adam Copeland.
Death Riders, you keep sticking your stupid, ugly.
Hide your mothers, chat.
He's got Adam Copeland isolated with Pac. Devastating.
213 likes. That's what's up. We got 374 live. Hey, there's over 100 of you who are sitting there saying, he won't miss my 1 thumbs up. Yes, I need your 1 thumbs up, bruh. Let's get it. Next up, we got more Death Riders versus Cope and Cage. E-Money is all about the timing of the matches, bro. I can use somebody in charge of the match timing. That's great. That's great. Keep that up, man. That actually helps. I can't play that song. That is not AEW's song. And by the way, both AEW and WWE has been very lenient with their music and not flagging it for copyright. Gonna give credit where credit is due, man. Both of them have been very lenient. Usually WWE is extremely stingy, and AEW select songs would get flagged. Lately, nobody's been flagging any of the song. No one has been flagging them.
You never know what's going to happen in your career.
So that is actually kind of cool. I'm not taking a risk right now. This is not their song. This is somebody else's shit. Oh, come on. They came out and attacked them before Christian Cage came out.
From behind. Christian Cage hasn't even come to the ring.
What are they, heels?
And the Death Rider's already on the attack.
I gotta say, it might not be popular, but I like this concept here by Pac and Claudio. It's very smart.
And Christian Cage, I don't think he even realized what was happening.
Cage was just not getting out there. He was busy with somebody's mom.
Castagnoli double legs Christian, and now Pac and Claudio just attacking the champions before the bell is even rung.
Well, the Death Riders came in here with a big-time game plan to kick it off. Well, listen, they are big-time AEW athletes. Oh, my God, a backbreaker.
The Death Riders, I mean, they've had their fingerprints all over this broadcast here tonight, Tony, not just in the match with John Moxley, Will Ospreay facing the Young Bucks earlier, but also
I see y'all hitting that thumbs up. I see you. I see each and every time y'all hit it. I see it. Thank you so much.
The Dogs, that tag team double chain match.
Well, referee Remsburg, he is checking on Cope. Bell hasn't rung yet, guys, so it's not official yet. That the start, I should say. There's one bell's been rung.
Cope to his feet. Bell is rung. We are off to the races, but Pac and Claudio Castagnoli now just seizing on this opportunity that they created by attacking the champions before the bell.
This is definitely a
Motor
heavy
City
advantage.
Machine
Death
Gun
Riders
debut.
2-on-1 situation. Christian Cage still
Gary,
outside,
I see
banged
you.
up on the ramp.
Thank you for subscribing, bro.
The Death Riders are not going to let up unless the tide can turn. And I don't see it turning anytime soon. They set the tone. Castagnoli and Pac, it's smart. I'm telling you how they started this match. Very intelligent.
Gotta set the tone, boys. And that's exactly what the Death Riders did. Christian Cage, Adam Copeland, more than a half dozen reigns as World Tag Team Champions throughout their career. Oh!
Well, Cope and Cage, that beautiful AEW World Tag Team titles are definitely in jeopardy.
Cage cannot catch a break, yo.
Already.
Handful of hair
Cage
from the
cannot
basket
catch
on the
a break,
outside, restraining the Rated R Superstar. And Claudio Castagnoli taking advantage. Uppercuts in the corner.
You're not going to be one of the greatest tag teams, not only the champions right now, but one of the greatest tag teams ever if you can't take a beating. And we know that they can. But look at Cope. It's like almost like he's out here, Taz. Yeah, no, and he's leaning against a big redwood named Claudio Castagnoli. I mean, he's a major heavy hitter. But I'm telling you, from being in the ring with Cope and Christian, they both have loads of intestinal fortitude and toughness and resiliency.
And Taz, they're two men that, I mean, you were there, right there for all of it. They redefined what tag team wrestling was even thought of. Could possibly be.
No doubt about it. Big time innovators for sure, and pioneers of a lot of innovative stuff with tag team wrestling. Right now, Pac, he's not trying to be innovative. He's just trying to rearrange the facial expressions on Big Adam Copeland.
Christian Cage still on the outside, unable to offer any relief for the Rated R Superstar.
And you think back to what happened just yesterday on Collision as Cope and Cage were talking to the cameras. Here came the Death Riders, and it was almost like it was a warning that this would happen during the match. And that's exactly before the match started. An attack from the Death Riders. Well, you saw that look in the eye on the mat right there from Copeland. Man, he is in a bad way. He's got a big
if Dynamite is in Detroit, that is where
right by his right
Motor
side of his
City
lap
Machine
there.
Guns come out.
His back.
Yeah, right underneath the armpit. Not sure what that's from, but I'm sure it hasn't escaped the notice of two wrestlers as astute as Claudio Castagnoli and the Bastard Pac.
Well, veterans. I mean, they're well accomplished, well decorated veterans, successful men, both Pac and Claudio. You notice the frequent tags in and out, so they stay fresh, while their opponent, Copeland, is banged up
And his partner, Christian, I don't think he's gotten on the apron yet.
I don't think so. And
as my daughter has a popcorn fundraiser, if anybody is interested,
well, because
let
just
me know.
as soon as he can start formulating a counterattack against Claudio Castagnoli, Pac comes in. He's got to change his strategy.
As you know, right? That's the key.
I promised her I would let you guys know about it.
Tags, and now just
so I will let you guys know about
armbar here.
It's a fundraiser for her school.
We caught a look at Christian Cage, Tony. He's on the floor, seems to be clutching his knee.
Right,
it's just bad news for the champions.
Yeah, it was flexing it, as you can tell there momentarily. Here comes, fans are trying to get behind Cope here, and Buddy Cope is responding, but he's in the clutches of Claudio. Oh, Castagnoli.
I don't know where the Hurt Syndicate is, man. I don't know where the Hurt Syndicate. I guess those shiny toys he got bored with. I don't know.
Willow slips underneath.
I don't know, but it's a damn shame.
Offensive move we've seen from Cope this entire match, but
it didn't last long.
No, it did not.
I mean, like I said, Cope has got heart. I promise you that, and so does Christian. But right now, Cope is being tested heavily.
That's as you don't return from what was thought to be a career-ending neck injury and reach the heights that Cope has without having heart and fortitude. Oh, Claudio was looking for the neutralizer, but landed on his feet. Cope on the move. Wow. Desperation by Copeland. Claudio Castagnoli, though, unfortunately for the Radar Superstar, had the exact same idea.
Yeah, this is a moment here. If Cope can get to his feet or
Lashley and Benjamin were lasting on Collision, stating,
I'm looking off
and I
the
quote,
monitor. Christian's finally
we're looking for a new member.
They hear the reaction of the crowd here in Montreal.
They must really be looking.
Their fellow Canadian Christian Cage on the corner gets the tag, but across the ring so does Pac, but Christian.
You can see him favoring that knee. I don't know what the heck's up with it, but he's not running too quick there, but he's bringing it.
Yeah, he's fighting on one leg, Ted. You are right, and look at him chop down Pac.
Heavy hands from Christian Cage. Oh, look at the lefts and rights.
Oh, God, he's biting on Pac's head.
But Taz, Christian's got to be careful striking with that left arm. We know the damage that suffered just a few months ago. He's been wrestling with a hairline fracture. But, DDT from the corner.
Yeah,
Kevin Knight should have been the new member, 100%.
Well, he's fighting, but it's 2-on-1 here because we saw just a few moments ago
should have been Kevin Knight.
That Cage is right. Cope is down on the floor.
Yeah, Cope and Cage almost trading places here, and you see, I think from the damage to the knee, took a moment to steady himself.
I would have brought Kevin Knight in,
shoulder blades on Pac.
Much like the way The Rock was brought into the Nation of Domination. I would have brought him in, and then over time, I would have had his arrogance and his attitude try to take over the Hurt Syndicate and be the leader.
And Christian knows
and then
that this
kick
match has to be won
Lashley
inside
out.
the ring.
You guys notice that
and then him and Lashley have a legit feud. Man, it would have been so good. It would have been so good.
Pac able to kick out.
He's got excellent momentum going right now, does Christian, so he's got to keep it rolling.
It's amazing when you think about who he's taking on.
Yeah, that would have been so good, man. That would have been so good.
As we discussed, Cope and Cage, these two men, they are tag team experts. They know how to seize on an opening, just as Claudio Castagnoli knows how to seize on the leg. Christian Cage, and Pac comes in the pump kick.
The little subtle things, and that's what Claudio did there. That's what all that experience is. He knows just to distract Christian a tad, and then next thing you know,
come in
Pac
working
drills.
under him, and after a while, just have his cockiness
to the
just
freshman
kind
man, which was smart.
Take over, turn Lashley babyface, take him out, have him feud with the Hurt. Oh man, it would have been so good.
His blows from up high. Returning the favor to Christian Cage.
Well, turnabout's fair play. I don't blame Claudio.
Well, you know what? You're right, Taz. Again.
Christian, though, trying to fight his way out of the Death Rider's corner.
God, Christian's a fighter, man. Holy smokes.
He's nasty, too. There was a tag, I believe, there by
Wait a
Pac.
minute.
I believe that's what happened there. You see that tag? I think there was a tag there, and I think the ref saw it.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
good call.
Superplex from Christian Cage, and Pac off the top, an elbow drop. 1,
2. Wow, that was a perfect elbow drop right there.
Yeah, the timing and ring awareness.
We've seen no blood tonight.
Christian had no clue.
Yeah, Pac's a great veteran, and you're right about that elbow drop. Well, he sprung out, man. That's picture perfect.
And we had a Moxley match already.
His feet on the outside. Pac puts him right back down on the floor.
Well, we could crown new tag team champions here without a blink of an eye. And 2 Canadians losing in Montreal. Oof. I kind of want to see that, to be honest.
That would be something they talk about for a long, long time.
These guys
Pay-per-view.
would run the tag team division, meaning Pac and Claudio.
With Moxley.
Pac and Claudio undefeated this year in tag team competition.
Yeah,
and we are 2.5 hours into the show.
Wasn't that long on
no
collision,
blood.
Montreal?
Dropping now, right hands.
And not long ago on Collision, they defeated Drilla Maloney and Shingo.
Athletes from New Japan Pro Wrestling.
Wow.
Death Riders, though.
And we had a chain match.
Substantial advantage.
We had a
throughout the
chain
bulk
match.
of this match.
We had a ladder
So
match.
powerful.
It's
Jeez.
amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
No blood.
Big stomp. Cover made. 2. Christian.
We
kicks
had
out.
Moxley. We had a
Christian showed
ladder
lot of
match. We had a
toughness there,
chain
kicking out. He
match.
just popped his shoulder up a teeny bit. That's all it takes.
Sheeta
Yeah,
8.
It's hard to do when you're getting beat down.
But wait a second. Claudio Castagnoli thinking sharpshooter here. Turns the corner.
Oh, brother.
Got
Wow.
that in tight.
Christian Cage trying to crawl on his elbows to the ropes.
It's close.
To force the break. Claudio, as soon as he recognized how close Christian was, drags him back to center.
This might be it here, guys. This might be it.
I mean, think about the damage done to the knee of Christian Cage as well as the lower back. It's a big chance here for the Death Riders. Can Christian Cage survive this
And we're
onslaught?
going to get the next 3 in a row.
Oh, Cope is back up.
But
And Cope is back in.
And
as soon
Cope
as
is
he
back down.
recognized it, Taz, he dropped the sharpshooter and sent Cope back to the floor.
Multitasking. And that's what a guy who
Jericho
has the
needs to replace
world-class,
Shivani.
worldwide
You guys need
experience
to be
that
careful
Claudio
what you
has.
ask
He
for,
can do
man.
that. Ooh, man.
You guys complain about Shivani a lot.
Hard into the barricade.
Well, you could feel
You
it,
want
guys.
Jericho in
the
there?
Complete control the Death Riders have of this contest from
You
the
get a
jump.
couple of months of Jericho, you might want to reevaluate that.
The running start and sends Cope over the barricade, and now Claudio and Cope out.
All we
amongst
need
the
is
fans here at the
Taz.
Bell Center.
Oh, God.
Not sure what Cope got thrown into there, but whatever
All
it
we
was, it
need is
wasn't good.
Taz, man.
He's telling Pac, I've got everything under control here.
Taz and
They're gonna win this thing,
Excalibur,
the
we're
Death
good.
Riders are going to win these titles right now.
Shooting star, but now 1, 2. Oh!
What a counter by Christian Cage. Excellent.
Yeah, Shivani's not at the top of his game anymore. But you don't want Jericho in
Claudio
that
didn't
spot
make it
on
in
a
time to
daily
break up the
basis,
pinning
man.
predicament, but did inflict some
Excalibur and
damage with the
Taz.
double stomps.
That's all we need.
Can't be a great tag team through generations without being able just to stay with it, come back, and stay in the match. And that's what we're seeing from Christian and Cope right now. Because they've had their ass kicked in this match.
And here we see the rapid-fire chain attacks by the Death Riders.
Here we go.
You know what this is.
Yes, I do.
Giant swing from Claudio Castagnoli. And
Oh.
with the drop kick, the exclamation point.
Drop kick to the gut.
2. And, oh. Christian Cage, a kick out, but there was not a lot on that one, Taz.
No, not at all. I mean, just a second away, a half a second away, we almost crowned new AEW World Tag Team Champions.
And Christian is tough as they come.
Man, I'll tell you, Copeland is nowhere to be found. He got driven into something in the audience there by Claudio. I haven't seen him since.
I just looked over my shoulder, and Copeland, the fans at ringside, their head was turned to the back where Copeland was, but now back on the ring.
Oh.
Death Riders, they were looking for that tag team neutralizer.
Here he is.
But instead, Copeland over the barricade.
Well, he's not going to quit.
And Claudio.
Here he goes again.
Making a running start again, but whoa! Sent over the barricade by Cope. And now back in the ring, Pac was looking. Oh! Brainbuster, but found a kill switch instead, and no!
Oh, man, that was close.
Super duper close.
Wow.
And Copeland now needs to make it over to the champion's corner. He needs to be able to provide some relief for Christian Cage, but how much relief can he provide?
Yeah, Christian obviously doesn't even know where Copeland is right now. He's looking for a tag. He's been so beaten
Where's
down.
Cope? There we go. There we go.
And meanwhile, on the opposite side of the ring, there's nobody in the corner of the Death Riders. Pac, all by his lonesome.
And how much can Cope do once he gets in? Well, there you go.
Right hands from the Rated R superstar. Big shots. Claudio Castagnoli in. Greeted with some right hands.
There's a guy that does like animation videos for like wrestling, normally WWE stuff. And it's like a weird like sketch, like a spitting image of the guys. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about. But he'll have like commentary going over it. But Cope looks just like the way he would be drawn up by that guy who does those videos.
Death Rider sandwich in the corner. Nope. Whoa, Impaler! Claudio Castagnoli. Maybe one for him as well onto his own partner. Cope covers. Leg hook, but Claudio there in time to break it up.
What a battle between these four men, but 90% of the offense has been all Claudio and Pac.
Swing and a miss by Castagnoli. Sent over the top, out to the floor, but inside the ring, Pac rolls up Cope. Feet on the ropes. Oh!
There you go.
Get caught.
You're not getting nothing by Remsburg, I promise you that. That guy don't miss nothing.
Pac needs to be careful. He's just putting his hands on the official.
Yeah, actually, Bryce needs to be careful too.
Oh, God. Pac whiplash down by the Rated R superstar. But again, Copeland left on an island, Taz. His partner not up on the corner to make the tag.
Well, that's happened both sides for the champions here. We've seen this because of the insane, intense offense by the Death Riders in this match.
Why? Neither one of these guys are ever in the corner for their tag.
Copeland.
Yeah, he's trying to draw some energy from the fans here. He's getting a lot of it, too.
Copeland, you can see him bouncing on his toes.
Standing up.
As Pac stands up. And Copeland, no. Oh, wow. Spear. Pac was ready for it.
Talk about a momentum killer.
Claudio leaps over the top. Oh, Death Riders.
Oh, boy.
You saw him do this.
Oh, boy.
The assist on the neutralizer.
Pac's legal.
Covers. Two. And no! Christian in the nick of time.
Where did he come from? Holy smokes, he was nowhere to be found.
That's that chemistry that Cope and Christian have.
I wouldn't believe that, Kratos. I would not believe that.
They just have a sense for each other.
It just creates an open market for aftermarket controllers. It's not viable because with a digital pad you can't feel the buttons, so you don't know when your fingers are not where they're supposed to be. You don't know if they're drifting. You can't feel around for where the button's supposed to be.
Grindhouse is locked in tight. Pac, his eyes turned towards Claudio Castagnoli. Christian Cage trying to keep Claudio on the floor, but no. Castagnoli break it up.
God, you got to think of like 10 more seconds.
Claudio, again, just his strength, Taz, is is incredible, even after all this time.
Exactly. I was just going to say, even as the match just keeps getting longer and longer, the stronger and stronger that Castagnoli gets.
Now, opposite sides of the ring, the Death Riders go to work. Back and forth they go.
Boy, they both get so much speed.
They got a little overzealous there and paid for it.
Spear from Christian on Castagnoli. Back charge. It's
double spear. And it's over.
The winner for this match is
Okay, I'm glad I gave the Sheeta match a 1.5. Because I want to give this more than that, but less than 3. This is 2.5 for me. What do you guys think for this match?
They hit one double team maneuver, and that won the match for them.
Right.
Think about that.
That's right.
They were neutralized individually. The Death Riders kept them apart, prevented all those double team maneuvers that they're famous for. But
3,
once one was hit, they retained those titles.
2.5 for right there. 3.5? No, man, I don't have it. I personally, I don't see that being more than 3. They called him Copeland on the victory announcement. I don't know. How long was it? E-Money, how long was it? How long was the match?
Or maybe not.
Remember what we talked about earlier?
2.5. I think it's 2.5.
The Bucks said if they can win a match,
3 for the Chipmunk.
then they have the World Tag Team title in their sights.
Let's take a look. 3, 2.5, 3.5, 2, 2.5, 2.5 sounds good. 2.75, 3.
What a match this would be if it did happen.
I'm feeling 2.5.
Wow.
Oh, wait a second. It is happening. It is happening.
At All In, it's happening.
Sunday, August 30th in London, England, Wembley Stadium, all in London. Young Bucks, Cope and Cage for the AEW World Tag Team Championship.
Oh, what a match that's going to be, gentlemen.
It is official.
Teams of all time are going to have had it at Wembley. That's going to be great.
A good call, Taz. Whoa, Christian decides not to shake hands.
Because he don't shake hands,
Well,
bruh.
either way, Tony
He
Khan
bangs moms.
was quick to get to work. He
And I
has
got
made
a
it
feeling
official
he's
for
gonna
all
be in
London.
looking for the Bucks moms.
AEW World Tag Team Championship title match. Wembley
Going
Stadium,
down.
August 30th.
I tell you, Nick Jackson needs to heal up a little bit. You saw the ice pack on the back of his neck.
Gonna be begging Bucks moms.
Wow, look at that.
That will be gigantic.
It'll be a dream match, to be honest with you.
Christian's going to
Really,
Rancho
a clash
Cucamonga.
of two teams that redefine tag team wrestling in their own respective ways. A dream match indeed. And it's going down at Wembley Stadium just over a month from now. And if you haven't yet, you can visit AEWTIX.com to join us in London at Wembley Stadium. And also, tickets available for the Welcome to Wembley party on Friday and Saturday. All that and so much more information available right now. AEWTIX.
Definitely gonna be begging their moms,
What a
bro.
night, huh?
It's been an incredible night. And you know what, Tony?
What?
It's far from over.
Oh, yeah, let's keep going.
But fans,
All right. All right. I have to use the washroom.
and speaking of pain,
Okay. I can't leave the audio up, 'cause especially with Jericho coming out with
I don't ever slow up. No, I don't take shit.
Judas, unless he changes it. I don't know. Have you guys seen this new ridiculous fucking trend on Twitter where they gotta have you click and hold down on the fucking image to see a second image? But then, like, most of the people doing it don't know how to do it the right way, and there is no second image. I don't know. BRB.
So instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You think you're with my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior. You know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages, a vacant modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up. No, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
All right.
And do you believe you can do anything?
Headspace when they are faced with an athlete with a challenge like Tommaso Ciampa. Enter the Painmaker.
Yeah, I think you nailed the next caliber.
Enter the Painmaker. All right, straight up, low key. Y'all know that he just put on some makeup and some different clothes, right? I mean,
that is just, man.
Yes,
you know what is on when that happens.
Anything and everything goes, Tony. But the pinfall or submission must happen inside the ring.
Yeah, a great call, and not only that, there's the Painmaker.
He just, I mean, he didn't really do
Also the Painmaker. I never fought the Painmaker either.
anything to change his name.
He's unleashed.
He's carrying a bat around that he can't use. It's better than the learning tree. Fair. It's fair.
Ciampa, he didn't come to the ring with a weapon, but didn't take him long to find one.
Here we go. Here we go.
Referee Aubrey Edwards
Just joining. Welcome.
The assignment for this match.
There is a required fee to hang out in this stream.
Already wearing gloves.
There's a required thumbs up button you have to hit.
Interesting comments from Renee.
Legally, you're binded to hitting that button.
Retired Jericho.
And if you don't hit that button,
for that. Here we go.
the Carl Sheeta will come to your kitchen.
Oh, it was Ciampa. That one.
Well, the heavier object's going to win in that case, and that's the chair as opposed to the bat.
Oh, and Jericho.
Here we go.
Face first into that chair, and Ciampa swinging a miss. Jericho, though. Codebreaker. Now cover one.
Want her to.
Ciampa able to kick out.
Jericho's got something going on in his pocket there. I don't know what he's got. All sorts of toys, I guess.
Oh, this is usually.
I got a bag of stuff.
Legos? Are these Legos?
Wait a second.
Sand?
Oh, it's sand.
It's sand.
Remember Beach Break?
That's right.
Absolutely.
And that'll definitely shut your eyes down quick. The Painmaker doesn't forget.
Yeah, it was Beach Break earlier this month where Tommaso Ciampa defeated Chris Jericho, and after the match was over, Ciampa continued to inflict punishment, actually picked up a cordless drill and was about to use it on Jericho until security intervened. But tonight, Taz, it's no holds barred. Ciampa gets his hand on a drill. There's nothing stopping him from using it.
Ciampa gets his hand on anything. I mean, he's the psycho killer. It's not just a moniker.
Aubrey already has gloves on.
I mean, and he knows what he's doing. So he's a dangerous cat.
I'm not sure why.
Jericho already.
She just came prepared. Like, let me just.
Here we go.
In AEW history,
I'm just gonna
can
put
claim
this bullshit on right now.
Jericho, of course, the inaugural AEW World Champion.
She came to work with those damn gloves on.
Ciampa introducing some lumber into the proceedings here.
Dale would be proud of the pocket sand. He would also be a fan of the fighting of monkey style.
Matches, Ciampa, he's taking time to set up this table for whatever he's got in mind, but also he's allowing Chris Jericho, the Painmaker, a chance to recover.
That's true. But he's trying whatever Ciampa's got in his mind. That's why he's setting that table up. Oh, jeez.
If it wasn't time to recover, it was time to find a fire extinguisher into the eyes of Tommaso Ciampa, and Ciampa grabbing a water bottle to try to.
Oh no, he's coming over here with it.
Try to clear his eyes. Wait a second, Jericho lining up Ciampa. Ciampa, he can't see this coming.
He's gonna hit him with it.
And Jericho bouncing the fire extinguisher.
First he got caught with the sand in the eyes, and then he got caught with the fire extinguisher right in front of us here in his eyes.
Gee whiz.
That stuff is not healthy to breathe.
Nut.
That's got to be a gimmick.
Ciampa.
Fire extinguisher.
Can he even see the next attack coming? Well, his back is turned, so no, he can't. Oh, and that was the edge.
I was just going to say the edge of the chair, which is, as you know, not fun. So the edge is not it's not good. It hurts like the dickens.
Jericho now rounding the ring post, out on the apron with Tommaso Ciampa. Jericho, what does he have in mind? Roll.
Grab that second rope as Ciampa to prevent whatever possible suplex or something that Painmaker has in mind.
Repeated knee strikes
like
to the midsection.
Dickens.
And now Tommaso Ciampa.
It's a very old school term.
Oh boy.
And Ciampa.
Face first into the table.
Oh, and did you see how the table?
You gotta look it up. It's like this old Southern
through it,
slang.
it jackknifed into Ciampa's leg.
It did, and also
Something
I mean,
is like it's hot outside.
I've done moves
like,
off the
it's
apron
hot
and that
like the
apron
Dickens.
skirt.
D-I-C-K-E-N-S.
So see his foot's on that skirt, but he pulled it off quick. And you're right, man.
Look it
That
up. It's a
table
real
kind of
thing.
Exploded into
They've been,
his knee, but
I mean,
Jericho
people
got
been saying it.
definitely the worst of it.
Yeah, Jericho
Since
tried
forever,
to get his
like in
knees up
wrestling.
that time, but it didn't work. It just, he hit the table too soon.
And Ciampa now over.
What song is it coming into?
Painmaker Jericho able to kick out.
Boy, crazy night, gentlemen. Holy smokes, what have we seen here tonight? And we're
Yeah,
not
that's
nearly
definitely
done on
old
this
guy,
thing.
old man speak.
Exactly.
And I don't. It's rare that we can hear the fans so clearly, but there's a child that is sitting over my left shoulder that keeps telling Tommaso Ciampa to light the table on fire. Somebody needs to tell that kid, these guys don't need any encouragement.
No,
it's Canada. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
You know
someone
the
needs to get this kid's parents. Say, what are you raising here, dude?
What are you doing to these kids?
Well, there you go.
Well, right now, Ciampa, he's looking for something to destroy.
You got
Jericho.
kids out there in the crowd. Light on fire!
A lot of toys under that ring.
Something else. Maybe like kendo stick or.
Well, there's something in the trash can.
Oh, it's a hockey stick, not a kendo
of
stick.
course. And that
Canada's seen the hockey stick. Oh no.
In the home of the Montreal Canadiens.
You know Canadians and their hockey. I'm sorry, Ryan. Ryan's our resident Canadian.
A hockey stick in between the teeth of Jericho.
They love the hockey stick. And hockey's not even a national sport.
Yeah,
That's
we
the
don't
funny
need
thing.
any more fire in Canada, bro.
It's lacrosse.
I didn't say anything. Right now,
No
I feel
more
like
fire
Jericho needs a whole hockey
in
team to
Canada.
help him.
Oh, he put on a Bruins jersey.
That's awesome.
You got a Bobby Orr jersey on.
A good punter, too. That's a nice kick.
Bro, Ciampa's gonna get killed.
No.
The mascot.
He's beating that plush toy with the hockey stick.
I love it. But that's not going to win him this
Oh my
match.
God, he's the biggest heel in the.
Set up.
He's got a power pop. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Ciampa telling Aubrey Edwards, count.
Count.
Pinfall.
Count the pinfall.
What the hell? Dude, now.
Jericho broke up the pin.
Domed. Ciampa with the trash
Oh
can
my
from
God.
behind.
Oh, what a moment.
Ciampa's gonna get killed.
Too busy having fun and paying the price for it.
Ciampa's gonna get killed.
Yeah, you can't turn your back and forget that you're dealing with Jericho.
Uh-oh. It's about to go from bad to worse.
Jericho's
Man.
gonna ring the bell here.
Ouch, man. Jericho's about to
Gimmick's name.
fuck
Anybody know?
that mascot.
Weird.
Looks like Sami Zayn.
And the stuffed animal's weird, too.
It looks like Sami Zayn. Y'all know it do, man.
Loopy.
He's Gritty's cousin. As now Jericho.
See what I saw, right?
I did.
Well, it's there. Don't know if they're going to use it now. No. Uh-oh. I don't think there's going to be sand in this bag.
Jericho. Some other implement.
It
Or
did.
implements of destruction. Oh, the hockey pucks.
Hockey pucks with
Not just
thumbtacks.
hockey pucks. Hockey pucks with thumbtacks glued
Okay.
to them.
What the
Well,
hell?
we're about to lose our no blood rating.
The Canadians logo on it.
Pretty damn inventive, if you ask me.
Well, we've seen Jericho employ hockey pucks before. Not quite in the Don Rickles sense, but in a very violent sense, as Ciampa desperately laying in some body shots on Jericho. But Jericho, a flurry of blows.
Covering him up. It's a hockey fight.
He's taking that for his dad.
Suplex onto the tacks, onto the pucks.
Jericho's always one step ahead, I'm telling you.
You are right.
I think we're about to lose our no
There's
blood
nobody
rating
quite
here.
like Chris Jericho ever.
The Painmaker reaching for something else in the bag.
Ridiculous.
Oh,
Yes,
no,
hockey is very ridiculous, Ryan.
I think that looks like, that could be sandpaper.
It is sandpaper.
Like sandpaper.
Oh, just God.
And there we go.
Raking at the face of Tommaso Ciampa with the sandpaper.
Oh, Jericho's not done.
This is the Painmaker, ladies and gentlemen.
And Ciampa covered in blood. This time it's his own.
Oh, it's got it pouring off his face. It's absolutely wild.
Split open pretty good.
This is the
Look at the
Painmaker.
blood gushing.
And here comes the fire.
Spencer screaming, light it on fire.
Youpie. Youpie's the mascot.
Whoopee.
Whoopee?
Youpie.
Youpie.
Oh, right hand, and now Jericho finally pulling the barbed wire table out.
Barbed wire
He
table.
knows how it's snagged on the ring skirt, Taz.
Yeah, well, it's extremely sharp. If people know what barbed wire is about, if it's pretty nasty.
Yeah, that snags on the ring skirt's going to snag on some skin here soon.
Yes, it definitely does.
So, Taz, you've been in some barbed wire matches in your career?
Not in matches, but been involved with stuff with barbed wire.
Yeah,
It's not fun.
God bless you, brother.
And Ciampa struggling to pick himself up.
Oh, God. He just threw the trash can in Jericho's face.
That was a shot.
Jericho couldn't even cover up on that one either. Nor this one.
Look at the trash can. It's just worn out. But I tell you, Ciampa is really split open bad.
Yeah, the blood on Jericho is Ciampa's blood right now.
He almost.
Oh, well, maybe that's going to end. Yeah.
Ciampa with the sandpaper.
No, I think it's one of the hockey pucks.
Oh, it
Tacks on
is, yeah. Grinding those tacks to the flesh of Jericho.
The eyes of Ciampa.
It looks like he got attacked by a grizzly bear. Look at him.
It looks like he got attacked by the
At
grizzly
the
bear.
plunder finally
like
gets
Ciampa
this is
won.
awesome. They were chanting,
Still
this
on
is
his
awesome.
Feet. Jericho down.
Oh, here we go.
Ciampa lowers the knee, charging. Oh, the knee strike.
In the first
That's
match.
going to be it, I think. That was a shot and a half.
1, 2, and no, Jericho.
Now that knee strike won Tommaso the TNT Championship on his first time here. He's wrestled so many great matches throughout his career. Look at Jericho. It's got a
the tack still embedded in
Kevin
the
Steen's
head of the
backstage. He
Painmaker.
is not.
Oh, God. Aubrey's
There is no way
should
in
I pull
hell
it out? Yes. Pull
Kevin
it out,
Owens
Aubrey.
can be spotted
Ciampa now,
backstage at an AEW show.
black bag of his own.
What the hell's he got?
He cannot.
It's an elbow pen with a lot of tacks on it.
Oh, God.
Oh, but Jericho sweeps out the legs. Ciampa, he dropped the pad. Jericho's looking for the walls here.
In those tacks, too. Look at that, his hands. Ciampa's hands are. Oh, he turned. Cinched it in here.
And Ciampa crawling, trying to make it to the ropes, make it to Youpie, make it for anything.
Hey, no rope breaks.
Yes,
No
no
rope
holds
breaks.
barred.
He saw the Aubrey Edwards.
Oh,
Ciampa, the barbed wire bat. The bat that
he just
Jericho brought to the
whacked
ring.
him with his own bat.
Back.
And Ciampa hasn't let go of the bat. Oh, cracked Jericho on the head with it.
My God.
And Ciampa now.
He had to grab the edge.
Oh, God.
Tax splitting up his fingers.
And I think the barbed wire around the bat, too. He couldn't get the
That's what I meant,
grip on
barbed wire. I
it.
said tax. I meant barbed wire.
Wow, we are seeing two of the finest wrestlers I've ever called a match for. Just push each other to
253
the limit.
likes.
I mean,
Chat.
this is amazing what they're doing out here.
Man.
There we go.
The barbed wire table
Y'all
introduced by the
lighting it up.
Painmaker. And
Keep
could be
it
the
going.
Painmaker introduced back to the table.
Keep it going. Next goal, 300 likes. Keep it
Jericho
going.
hammers down. Scoops up Ciampa. Fireman's carry.
Boy.
And down. Valley driver into the barbed wire table.
Oh, my God. And they're both tied up
DVD
in Jericho's right arm.
into the table.
He's got to peel his right arm out. See that? Oh.
And that is nasty. It might be caught on Ciampa's bicep or his forearm or something.
Gentlemen, that is, God.
I mean, what do we even say about this other than
Ouch.
These are career-shortening matches, Taz.
Definitely.
Chat, if we get
There's
to
no
300,
doubt he's
bro,
got to be pried out of the
that
barbed
is
wire.
crazy.
Still with the thumbtack embedded in his head.
Yeah.
Smark is not showing up
of
tonight.
course, but you get that arm caught in there, Taz. Open up a vein, right?
Not gonna lie, man.
Absolutely. It's happened to people.
Right.
All right, I think it was actually caught.
It sucks, but it kind of does.
Ciampa's
And with no FOMO, I think FOMO is
rear
still
thigh
alive.
area, we shall say.
Okay.
I think I'm safe.
Cover.
I get him, too.
Oh, Ciampa kicking out. I think the delay in getting Ciampa back to the ring, Taz, is the only thing that allowed him a time to recover and extricating himself from the barbed wire.
Yeah, also Ciampa's toughness. He's a calloused vet, you know, like it's tough to beat cats like that, just like Jericho is.
Boy, that was right hand with purpose.
Yeah, no weapons needed, just a shot.
Just a shot is right.
Ciampa back against the ring post. And
what's he got?
Where is she? She's live.
Not sure what it was, but he just stabbed Tommaso Ciampa in the thigh.
It's almost, it looks like a pencil.
Jericho now with the chair and looking for a second chair.
Look at Tommaso, man. Looks like he went
Ciampa
through a
like
blender.
he's been through
is
it, bro.
Destroyed right now. What the hell is?
Oh, the mirror.
Oh, there's a mirror. We got a mirror.
Jericho.
That's a meme. I think you just unlocked a new meme. You just unlocked a new Twitter gif right there. That shot of Jericho picking up the mirror and looking at himself in it.
Obviously, that's a huge understatement, but
new gif unlocked.
We've gone to a very,
Matthew with the 199. So tired of these types of matches. It's overdone.
Usually he's going to give that to you.
Yeah.
I hear you, brother.
Jericho,
I hear you,
Painmaker.
man.
Oh no, he's setting up
Much appreciated,
a
though.
bridge.
He's setting up a weapon of destruction for sure here.
That mirror.
That is a new meme unlocked by Jericho.
Mirror placed across the two chairs, and Ciampa.
It's out, man. Pull him up by his beard.
What the hell is Jericho doing here? What's he going to do?
He's going to gouge him again first.
Oh, Ciampa.
Nut shot.
Recovered enough to deliver a low blow to Jericho.
That shut down Jericho.
Or did he ever?
Oh, wait a second. Tommaso Ciampa, he's got Jericho. Oh, could be.
Bruh.
God.
Bruh.
Through the glass, through the mirror.
Oh, my God.
That's not real glass.
1, 2. No, Jericho.
No, there will be no rivers cried.
That was nuts.
No rivers cried.
Tommaso's probably got points of lead in his forehead as well.
Watch this impact through this mirror, this glass.
Oh, God.
No, shards of mirror with no.
You can see the piece of glass embedded in the skin of
That's
Jericho's
sugar
Ciampa
glass.
now.
I'm sure it still hurts. So look, don't get me wrong.
Look at that shot.
I'm sure it still hurts. It don't feel good.
Doctor's
ringside physician, yeah.
But if that was a real mirror, it could have been shards that stabbed him when they broke.
Shades of clear water.
The drill in the hands
definitely
of the Psycho
sugar
Killer,
glass.
and there's nothing to stop him from using it.
Not
in
to
this
say
match.
that it feels good, but it'll crumble instead of break into
Hear the
shards
drill
where it could have
whirring.
stabbed him.
That long bit in there.
This is kind of a point of no return. If Jericho
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
with this may end a career.
This is murder
Jericho.
chance.
2 hands on Ciampa's one. Ciampa biting the wrist of Jericho. Oh, Jericho!
Where did that come from?
The mist. The green mist into the eyes. And Judas effect.
Judas effect.
1, 2. No, Ciampa kicks out.
My God.
Ciampa blinded again.
That mist, you're right, really caught him between the sand earlier, the fire extinguisher, all the blood in this guy's eyes.
He's laying on Sami Zayn. Look.
We just saw. I mean, he's got some more.
And Jericho. A second mirror.
A second
This
mirror.
one covered in barbed wire.
And the Painmaker
A second
on the
mirror.
Oh, the last time he tried this earlier, it backfired on him. Let's see whatever he's got in mind. Meaning
Too many finisher
Painmaker,
kickouts.
if it
Oh,
works out.
no. This is a pay-per-view. According to D
Jericho.
Nice, finisher kickouts at pay-per-views are all okay.
Oh, God. And now the glass, the barbed wire, tearing at the flesh of Tommaso Ciampa. And wait a second, Jericho. He just picked up the elbow pad that Tommaso Ciampa introduced. So wait a second, Jericho. Is he thinking Judas effect? Damn.
Judas
with the
effect
tax.
with the tax.
Ciampa's got to be done.
Somehow
That's
did
it.
not make any contact with Ciampa.
2. Oh my goodness.
Holy hell.
What is this man Tommaso Ciampa made
Don't
of?
put this on me. All right, I take that back.
You're right, Tommaso.
Finisher kickouts are not okay at pay-per-views, except in WWE.
No. This might be the killing blow. Oh, God.
Does not apply to AEW.
Ciampa
I take that back.
realizing the imminent danger as Jericho.
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of this match, the Painmaker!
And as great as Tommaso Ciampa is, he
Why did the
couldn't
match
last for
end?
that.
Never have I seen anything quite like that. Chris Jericho. He went
Why did the match end? What the fuck happened?
I don't know what size bit was on that drill, but holy smokes. What the hell was that?
Canada behind Chris Jericho, the Painmaker tonight. And he celebrates by running blood.
What was this? Was it a tap out? I didn't see, like, he quit? I didn't even see him quit. What happened? Jericho took a power drill to Ciampa's head, and then all of a sudden, Aubrey stopped the match. I didn't see Ciampa tap.
I can't believe. Just witness Jericho, Tommaso Ciampa, the Painmaker, the Psycho Killer. Oh, shit.
Jericho's right here to my right.
Jericho looks psychotic. I think Gargano would rather plank on a crate instead of getting an impact drill to the head in AEW.
Well, we just witnessed
That's what you believe, sir. Enjoy that thought.
Now, let's head to the back where the hardcore legend Mick Foley is standing by.
Hello, AEW Seiko. It's the hardcore legend Mick Foley backstage with Divine Dominion, and I have some.
Have a seat.
Hey, thank you. It's a nice gesture. Thank you. My joints have been hurting me. So, first question.
How about we ask you some questions?
Okay.
Have you seen two women more dominant than us?
Maybe the Crush Gals when
Have you
Chiguso
seen
was.
two women more violent than us?
That I have not.
Have you seen two women more genetically, aesthetically, and athletically superior than us?
I'm gonna need a moment. Let me.
Explain, even though we are absolutely undefeated, why there aren't two women left to face us?
Well, I believe there are two women you have not faced.
We need a
and therefore
ranking
not
for that
defeated.
match. We need a.
I'm talking about.
We need a rating.
The Brawling Birds.
For that match.
Do you really think
I'm gonna see what you guys say. I'm
that
not gonna
with
sway
what
you.
they've done, they stand a single chance in hell?
Maybe.
Maybe while you're down there, you should bow down.
I can do that, like a dog. Bow wow. Bow wow. Whoopple. Bow. Hey, you guys better take it away. This is going nowhere for me.
Wow.
Well, Mick Foley putting himself in harm's way with the AEW Women's World Tag Team Champions. But wow, coming up next,
I don't know what to say.
AEW.
I don't know what to fucking say. All right, let's see what you guys are saying here. Let's go with. Okay, let me see what you guys said. Let's see. Give me the average of these numbers. 1.5, 3.5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 4, 3, 1.5, 3. All right. Our average is our average is 3. It's 2.95. You guys called it. That's what it's gonna be. They done put this shit in his entrance now. There's the t-shirt. Got the girls. This is how, and this is do you know. Welcome to How Do You Know? From the island of How You Know. He's gonna hit them with the How You Know. Crowd chants How Do You Know?
Weighing 241 pounds.
His last month at Forbidden Door, Andrade El Idolo decided that he had had enough
276 likes. Chat, we are on our way to 300 likes. 24 more likes to go. We got 470 in here right now.
Of Don Callis and the family, but he expected no less. He still
hit that thumbs up button, bro. That's it. Thumbs up for the win.
But he would say that he'd be more than happy.
Thumbs up for the win.
Championship away from Mark Davis, away from the family.
278. There we go.
Would infuriate Don Callis.
That's not how you spell my name.
Right hand, the Dynamite Diamond Ring.
I don't know why people insist on putting eyes in my name.
There you go.
The last time we saw it before was on Andrade's hand. Yeah. It was in the hands of Will Ospreay at Beach Break when he
287. Spell my full name.
Australia, weighing 264 pounds, he is the AEW.
Yeah, here we go. I've been waiting all night for this Mark Davis match.
Overall AEW National Champion defeating Jack Perry at Fairway to Hell this past May, and Renee Paquette with this update.
Is there anybody out there that said that?
Huge opportunity for Andrade to continue.
Is there anybody out there that said,
on his own? He told me,
I've waited all day for this Mark Davis match?
And tonight he continues his Don Callis family pilgrimage.
The Flex Zone is in the house.
Tonight he could be walking away on his way to glory.
That's
as
what's
the
up,
new
chat.
National champion.
I got a collab coming up with Flex Zone, man. Make sure you guys subscribe to these guys right here.
No shortage of confidence.
Right there. Click on the Flex Zone.
Jake Doyle has already dispatched Machine Brian Cage, but Godzilla Mark Davis is fighting for more
We got
than just his national
some
championship.
SummerSlam discussions going on, and we got NFL coming up. So I can't believe the NFL is coming up already.
Championship, but yeah, I mean, I'm sure Don Callis
Cannot
is back there
believe
watching and just thinking, geez, you
it's
gotta
time
pull
for
this
camp
out.
already, I think.
Mortos, 1, 2. Narrow escape for Davis.
I thought the match was over.
Feinted the kick.
And then looking for the DM there, Davis.
I thought the match was over.
Talk about an explosive start and a smart game
Hit him
plan
with the
by
non-compete
Andrade,
clause.
the challenger here.
And Davis now behind him in the sleeper. Andrade's been in this position before, but Andrade backing Davis up to the corner.
Clone Force, what up, though?
Well, that Davis, he's a big, strong, raw-boned guy, man. He is a powerful cat.
And Taz, what about the chin of Davis to absorb a shot like that
Chat,
right
that's
out of the gate?
That's a good
293
observation, and I agree,
likes.
'cause
We are
Andrade
7
brought it.
away.
And man,
The
I'll tell you,
300 mark.
Davis ate it.
Knife edge chops from Andrade El Idolo. Andrade has yet
Appreciate
to
you guys,
claim
man.
a singles championship.
Cannot
in his
wait for our
AEW
sit-down.
career. Tonight very well could be the night, but you never know, Tony. When the Don Callis family's involved, their numbers are so great.
Absolutely. And,
I forget the date, but
Andrade
it's in my calendar.
realizes this. I think that's one of the reasons. Oh!
Big senton there. Sorry, Tone.
That's all right.
Davis, not a cover. Instead of Mount raining down elbow strikes.
Yeah, I think it's one of the reasons he brought the ring out with him. I mean, you've got to have some sort of equalizer, one would think. Man, Dunkzilla is something else, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. He's an excellent athlete for a very big man. He's extremely quick.
And just a brute.
And a highly experienced tag team wrestler.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, not just alongside Kyle Fletcher, but we've seen Davis and Doyle have a lot of success. We saw him as 1/3 of the AEW World Trios Championship, or champions, alongside Kyle Fletcher and Kazuchika Okada, but he has adapted very, very well to singles competition. He has an opportunity tonight.
Where's Jesus?
With a victory,
The stream goal has not been met, sir.
mark of defenses in a single reign.
I did not call him into work.
Set as in his inaugural reign as national champion. Hammer throw. Oh no, Andrade vaults over out onto the apron. Andrade.
Armbar here.
Armbar in the ropes, trying to attack the arm, trying to perhaps tear at the bicep of Dunkzilla Davis.
Yeah, and realizing Andrade cannot get a win that way, but
Tuesday,
soften up the arm
July
maybe for
28th. I don't know if we're going to be live.
something else.
Into a cover. Davis Kicks out. Not even a 1 count.
Are we going to be
Smart for
live
Davis to get out of bounds here.
Probably
should get out
for
of
our
the ring,
collab?
I'm not sure
Or is it
going to
be recorded and posted?
Andrade caught him flush with that Gamangiri. Now Andrade El Idolo over at the top. Nope. Lands on the apron. Davis thought he took himself out of range, but instead
Andrade with the Hurricanrana.
Andrade is so agile. He has shown the agility, and of course, he loves.
Well, harkening back to his early days as a luchador.
Looking like Zelina Vega out there. 5 more likes.
He competed in Mexico as Andrade dapping
We
up
have
the fans.
474 in the house.
We're wasting a little bit too much
295
time.
likes. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, you're going to stop. Yeah, right there.
And 4 girls with him on an entrance, Taz. Man, what's a 5th?
He's just taking a photo. He's all about the fans. He loves the AEW fan base. He's a gentleman.
296.
Did you ever take selfies with the fans on the ringside, Taz? Disposable cameras and all?
No, I wouldn't do that.
I just heard a fan say she's better than Charlotte.
Spit in the eyes of Dougzilla Davis. Actually, if Davis is like any Australians I know, that'll wake him up.
It might, yeah.
Somebody just said she's better than Charlotte.
Swinging DDT, no. Davis blocks it, ducks underneath.
Uh-oh, trouble for Andrade here, I do believe. Oh, no! Oh, God!
Is that power of Mark Davis. And that's the national champ for a reason.
Andrade taking Davis a little too lightly, having too much fun at the expense of the national champion.
You pray for my family because my grandma passed
Davis
away
did to
at
Will
96
Ospreay.
on Friday.
He almost ended
midnight,
Will
11:34.
Ospreay's career
I'm sorry,
after he
bro.
came
Much
back
prayers.
from surgery. So we knew how dangerous
You're right,
condolences
Siobhan.
go out
It's
to
an
you and your
excellent
family, my
point.
friend.
I mean, he put it on Ospreay for sure.
Had to stop the match.
Yeah, and Ospreay is a super resilient athlete. Can take a lot of punishment. That shows you how nasty Davis can and will be.
Yeah, it was a referee stoppage that night when Davis defeated Will Ospreay. And since then, Dougzilla Mark Davis has been unstoppable as he's building up momentum. Here, lunging elbow strike caught Andrade.
It's a toss-up. It's hard to say who wins.
Checking his teeth right there.
I thought it would have been
Andrade's
a knockout
not
punch.
losing.
Now Davis, lateral press. Andrade kicks out.
Yeah.
And Davis right back on the attack.
It's hard
Smart
to say.
to clasp.
It's very
right
easy
along
to
that
say.
jawline that he just blasted Andrade.
Andrade ain't
Good way
losing.
to dislocate someone's jaw with that shot and then hook this hole.
They were complimenting the toughness of Davis's chin a few moments ago, Taz, and the same could be said for Andrade El Idolo.
Yes, true. He's fighting out right here as Andrade.
Swift knee strike to the midsection. Andrade backs up to the ropes. Davis. Oh, Davis took a moment to compose himself and paid the prices. Andrade. Oh, now look at this. Andrade over the top on Davis.
A version of a knee bar across that kneecap there.
You know, it's almost like a single leg crab with Andrade in the ropes. And having that rope underneath your knee, Taz, that could...
Oh, that really pushes everything forward. It pushes your patella forward while the guy has the bar.
302 likes.
Kneeling on Andrade.
You can see Andrade grabbing that lefty, the back of it to your Pointex caliber. That's what he's grabbing. Trying to get blood in there.
Over
When you see athletes
300
moving their
likes,
leg up
Chet.
and down or their elbow, whatever.
Right.
You want to get blood in there to hopefully quickly heal it and get it going.
Let's keep it going, man.
Oh, good Lord, that was nasty.
Spinning
Statistically, we should be able to get more likes than viewers.
He blew his knee out. That was nasty.
No,
Because if you join the stream, hit the like, and then if you leave, the like
Big man. He's
stays.
bottom heavy, too.
So since so
that's
many
like,
people are coming in and going out, we should be able to statistically have more likes than viewers. Let's keep it going.
Heavy-handed guy is the national champion.
Davis.
He's taking abdominal stretch here.
Yes, he is.
And Davis, as a tall guy, has a very wide base and allows him to apply even more torque and pressure.
420
not just the abdomen,
live.
but the neck of Andrade El Idolo as well.
And those intercostals in your
420
ribcage area
live.
that pulls it apart on your opponent this deep in a match. It's tough to breathe when someone does that to you.
And Andrade was just about to slip free. Davis felt the move getting away from him. And whipped Andrade to the ground, but then. The knees were up on the senton, but you see Andrade still clutching the knees.
I think that hurt Andrade more than it did Davis. I think there was no question about that.
This could have been saved for a collision. I actually agree, Chase.
To get up to a vertical position. Davis.
I actually agree.
Well, they're ready for him with the elbow strikes, but now these two teeing off on one another.
Yeah, I think Andrade is waking up from all his physicality. He's feeling it now. You can see his eyes. He's getting super intense. Is Andrade.
And Davis is just intense all the time, but
this is a slugfest, gentlemen. Oh, God. Holy smokes.
Andrade went for the lariat. Davis, though, absorbed the contact, stayed on his feet. Andrade, a step back.
All right, Derek, thanks for coming to hang out, bro.
Oh, Andrade turned his back on his opponent as a cardinal sin.
Worst chops are the ones you don't see. Nice flying punch there.
Andrade paying the price. You can see just by the wince on his face how much that big hand of Davis stung.
Still grabbing that knee.
Yeah, man, it's gonna be there the whole match. Oh, how about that?
I'm surprised he did that, but it's part of what makes him feel his machismo when he gets deeper in a match, I guess.
No, that's when he ripped his pants off.
Davis down in the corner. Andrade likes to use the running knees. It could be giving Davis a little too much time to recover. We shall see. Nope, Davis up to his feet.
Oh, did he ever.
And levels Andrade.
Did he ever.
Davis, gut wrench. And, no, Andrade finds his feet behind Davis. And Andrade.
Here it goes.
Just hammers down on Davis. So neck
so
breaker
now
with
that's going to be the newest thing.
Andrade.
Well, a guy this big, you got to sink your hips deep on a suplex.
Now he's going to scream how you know mid-match when he does that
three
spot.
amigos here. Respect towards the late, great Eddie Guerrero.
Everybody knows worldwide what he means.
How you know?
Got covered. Lateral press, 2.
Hey, watch that.
Davis.
Would you want a
after
Malachi
3 consecutive
return?
suplexes, able to survive, at least for the moment, continue his reign as AEW National Champion.
No, Tommy is too finicky, man. I don't know what's going on with him,
punishment
but
put on him has the challenger here, Andrade.
he is way too fucking finicky and unreliable.
Charging in, the knees in the corner. Brings Davis out. 1, 2. Oh.
Boy, Davis is just so tough to keep down, man. Just rising up each and every time. Look at him in the background there.
Davis
is the crowd dead?
beleaguered, trying to get up to his feet, but Andrade ready for him.
I don't know if I would call it dead, but they do get silent at times, but they're into the match.
Davis is ready for that. And another lunging elbow strike. Really testing the chin of Andrade. Davis, deep cover, but Andrade able to kick out.
Yeah, both these guys
like
are
right now you hear
exchanging
it's
a
dead.
lot of blows. Shows
into
you
the spots.
how important the AEW National Championship is to the champion and the challenger here, because Andrade wants that title.
You know, I don't know what to tell you.
It was back at AEW Fairway to Hell, and we were there where Davis captured that title.
Oh, what a colossal lariat that was.
Captured the title, and he has been virtually unstoppable since then. Oh,
no! Leaping. The pile driver, the lateral press, and Andrade. Oh, what a narrow escape. Taz, I think the only thing that saved Andrade was how he was able to tuck his chin at the last possible
second. He got how you know over. I don't know.
You're still feeling it, though, because when you land, even if you're
the thing about pro wrestling, you repeat something enough and it'll get over.
The size and strength of Mark Davis,
it
really jacks your neck.
Yeah, that Davis pile driver, one of the most dangerous moves in all of AEW. It does a lot of damage. It's done a lot of damage right here.
And just ask Will Ospreay about that, but Davis again.
Right.
The sleeper is cinched in tight. Andrade doing some hand fighting, trying to prevent the right arm of Davis from clasping, and Andrade was able to do so.
What's he looking for here?
Looking over his shoulder.
Yeah, man.
Looking for the ring post, maybe?
Canadian crowds can be hit or miss.
Oh, God. What's he thinking? He's going to try to throw him on
It's
top of
weird
the
at
ring
times.
post?
But this match they're into, like the Sheeta match, they didn't give a single solitary shit
It
about
looked like
that.
Andrade was trying to catch the knee. Instead, he just caught a short clothesline.
Can't really blame
Clothesline
him.
sends Andrade careening back into the ring. Davis, though, bringing him back out. Dangerous territory for both men.
Oh, brother. There's this pile driver you were talking about, Shivani.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Andrade reversed. Oh, Davis went face first.
What a counter.
Guys, let me know if the stream starts lagging
pad,
for you guys.
The turnbuckle.
Yeah, it was over the pad. You're right, Tony. I caught that, too.
Could be a match-saving counter, actually.
Could be a title-winning counter for Andrade El Idolo if he's able to capitalize here.
Motherfuckers chanting how you know.
How you know?
Yeah, loudly.
Andrade.
310 likes. I see y'all. Keep it coming.
Oh, my God.
Whoa! A moonsault to the floor!
Over top of the ring post.
Yeah, they do. They gotta pick up the pace here, bro.
Man, Andrade nailed it.
Yeah, what a risk for Andrade El Idolo. Will it have paid off?
God, there's so much danger in those moves, but over top of the ring post, even more.
Tell you, if Davis would have hit that pile driver on the apron, this match might have been over and he would have retained. But now Andrade has some momentum going here.
Sometimes it's a mistake. Sometimes you see an opening.
Another moonsault.
So, no, Davis out of range. Oh, Andrade catches him the second time around, and Davis able to kick out.
These guys are battling hard here for this national title.
Andrade's taking off his clothes.
Andrade maybe looking to shed a few pounds, or ounces at least. But aren't we all, Tony?
There we go.
But not looking like that, brother.
Taking off his pants.
He's got to get the ones with the Velcro gimmicks. He's having a match with his pant leg and his boot.
So you're the best color guy in the business there.
Velcro gimmicks didn't work.
Hey, the fans got what they wanted.
Yeah, they did.
He ripped his britches off.
Gotta pronounce that R in that word there, Taz.
Andrade, something else in store for Dunkzilla Davis.
How you know?
It says how you know on his damn trunks.
As Andrade ascends to the top, frog splash.
This dude is about to ride this phrase all the way to the bank.
Burned too much daylight.
Yep.
Now Davis, the gut wrench.
Uh-oh.
Into the pile driver. No, Andrade counters. Head hook on Rana. Deep cover, but Davis able to free
Andrade's
himself.
been wrestling a very long time, and he never got a phrase over like this.
Might be it. This might be it.
There we go. There we go. Non-compete clause. 1, 2, 3.
Here is your winner and new AEW National Champion, Andrade El Idolo.
Andrade gonna be like Urkel out there. Did I do that?
How much sweeter?
How you
He did it at
know?
the expense of the Don Callis family.
How you know?
For Andrade El Idolo.
I just want to say, I mean, I don't care if you like Mark Davis or not, you got to tip your cap to that guy. He was a hell of a champion.
Yes.
And he fought a hell of a fight right there against Andrade.
He sure did. It was 70.
Andrade won.
Ago.
How you know? I watched it happen.
Championship for Mark Davis, tied with the most of all time. And now it is up to Andrade.
And that means for you guys,
set a new record of his own.
It's a real Latino man, and now he's a new national
you have work to
champion.
do. I need a rating for that match.
Guys had a hell of a battle. And congratulations to Andrade
Yeah, Andrade Alito earned every bit of that. Extremely physical matchup.
I hate to use the cliche,
3.5?
Either way. I mean, that's how that match really flowed, in my opinion.
Yeah, Taz, I think you had the right of it. The pile driver on the apron. We're Davis
5. I'm not counting that, Oscar.
Definitely.
I'm not counting that at all.
You know the old saying, if my aunt had, well, I won't say it.
Nice try, though. You can come back with your actual rating, and I'll count that.
Much sweeter play. There you go. But we know this much. That is the new national champ right there, Andrade.
This is great, man.
Looking for serious answers only, bro. Rate the match.
Andrade El Idolo, your new AEW national champion. And earlier tonight, we saw Speedball Mike Bailey become the #1 contender for the AEW International Championship.
That's right. How you know, brother?
You're biased because he's Mexican? Bro, I'm not going to go around and give all the black people 5 stars. I mean,
congrats, bro.
Thank you, brother.
Forget about race. Just rate the match.
We're celebrating in Montreal.
Pretty good place to celebrate, Tony.
3 or 3.5. Can you give me one of them? Bro, this is the easiest job in the world. You guys are making it more difficult than it needs to be. 1 rating.
Really enjoying himself.
All right, I'm about to pull the average. Here we go.
And I mentioned Speedball Mike Bailey winning our opening contest tonight. The ladder match to earn a shot at the AEW International Championship. Kyle Fletcher retained the title in a hard-fought war.
Give me the
against
average
Bandido.
of
Earlier
these
tonight,
numbers.
let's go back to Lexi Nair.
3, 2.5, 3.5, 3. You know what? Fuck it. It's 3.
Speedball Mike Bailey, congratulations in front of your family, in front of your friends. Tonight, you did it. You are officially the #1 contender for the international title. Talk to me about winning in your hometown, and when are you going to call your title shot?
Lexi, je passe une petite belle soirée. So first, I want to congratulate Andrade for his win over Mark Davis and for taking 1 championship away from the Don Callis family. And as for me, I had the best night of my life. I've been coming to this arena ever since I was a small child. So tonight, I lived a dream. Standing on top of that ladder, in front of my friends, my family, my people, and grabbing this contract that guarantees me a shot at the
yes, I will be live with JD tonight.
And since it's the International Championship, and I won in Quebec, I'm going to call my shot for Wednesday, August 5th, AEW Grand Slam in Arena, Mexico. Kyle Fletcher, we're 1-1 right now. First time I beat you clean in the Continental Classic. Second time we fought, you needed the help of the Don Callis family to beat me. And now, third time's a charm. And after tonight, I'm feeling real lucky.
Big challenge thrown
Keep
out
that
by
guy
Speedball
away
Mike
from live
Bailey
microphones.
for Grand Slam Mexico as we return to a...
Keep him away from live microphones. Far, far away from live microphones. We got Thekla versus Willow.
One hides behind a fake little poison.
The AEW Women's World Champion, Thekla 2 belts, baby!
And the other hides behind a fake little smile.
You mistook my smile as a weakness.
It will be Willow, Nightingale, and Thekla for the AEW Women's World Championship.
With Mercedes Moné waiting in the wings.
When I'm standing with my belts and you're battered and beaten and broken and bloodied, smile anyway. At Redemption, we have everything to lose. I'm going to step
Oh, man.
Are we looking at the next AEW Women's World Champion?
The only question that matters is who's walking out.
Come Quaz's girl. If he's still awake. Probably fell asleep.
Earned her shot at Beach Break, winning the Women's Casino Gauntlet match. You see the tape around her left ear. That was courtesy of the microphone that Thekla smashed into the head of Willow Nightingale this past Wednesday night at Dynamite. I understand requiring some stitches in order to close the wound.
And she got stitches while Mick Foley watched on. I mean, Mick's an expert on getting stitches.
Yes, he is.
Expert on ears, too.
That's a good point. Actually, that's really...
I hear you. And Willow Nightingale, you can see it on her face. Confident, ready for this
Willow
battle,
can get it.
but
Willow don't really do it for
going to be heavy.
You know, I don't think you can really take a look at these two women and say these are complete...
I get little sister vibes from Willow.
Yeah, I agree with you on that, Tony. You're right.
It's hard. I don't know. It's hard to fucking explain. I like her. I like her a lot.
Thekla just wants to...
She's very cute, too. I just get little sister vibes.
I mean, Thekla brought up a good point.
Kind of like a lot like Julia Hart. Like I get...
Paraphrasing how...
I don't know. I get little sister vibes.
She's always in a great mood, and everybody loves her. But she's got a dark, mean side to her, and Willow does. And that's why Willow's been so successful. And that's what Tekla's got to be careful of.
And both of these women competing tonight for the AEW Women's World Championship. And just over the horizon on Sunday, August 30th, Mercedes Moné, the CEO, the winner, the 2026 Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament, waits in the wings to challenge whoever leaves Redemption, whoever leaves Montreal as champion. But neither Thekla nor Willow can afford to fixate on London just yet. It is about the battle that is in front of you.
I like her energy. 314 likes. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. If you just showed up, it's an arms race. You got to hit that thumbs up button. Or if you don't,
oh, that's the title of the band. I mean,
bad things will happen
to make it
to
official,
somebody
let's head to the ring
somewhere.
of the
I
Dapper
promise you.
Yapper. Oh, Roberts. Look at this. There we see.
Somewhere.
Mercedes Moné looking
This
on.
match set for one fall is for the AEW Women's World Championship. Introducing the challenger from Long Island, New York, Willow Nightingale. And her opponent from Vienna, Austria, she is the AEW
I don't know why y'all thinking Thekla about to lose, man.
World Champion, the Toxic Spider, Thekla!
Referee Mike Posey drawing the assignment for this AEW Women's World Championship title match.
Well, you see that Willow's got the game face on, Excalibur. You know, she told Sports Illustrated recently that hope is my greatest strength in the world.
And Willow Nightingale, a two-time former TBS champion, the inaugural AEW Women's World Tag Team Champions alongside Harley Cameron. And Willow comes charging out immediately. Double leg spinebuster takes down Thekla, and Willow hammering the champion. No smiles to be found.
No, a big fight feel in this one. You can tell it. We've been waiting for this title match to happen, and take a look at what's happening to Thekla.
This is what Thekla did not want to get stuck in, playing the physical striking game. She's given up power to Willow.
But Thekla Slipping behind Willow Nightingale, some rabbit punches, some shots across the spines, but to the midsection.
Thekla's got to use her quickness.
So Willow's going to use her power.
Whoa! Oh my God! Knocks her right out of the ring.
Not going to see a hit like that.
Yeet Jay Uso just subscribed.
Right there.
Exactly.
Yeet Man himself just subscribed to the channel, bro.
And Thekla,
that's what's up.
The champion, dominant champion, I should say. Defeated Chris Statlander with a vicious strap match at Dynamite this past February.
Wow.
And since then, Thekla has been unassailable.
Willow's got to just kind of keep the pressure on. Oh, yikes. Oof.
Willow.
Yeah, broke the count.
Yep, under the bottom rope to reset the referee's 10 count on the floor.
I think Thekla needs a second here. Man, oh man.
Yeah, she's been overwhelmed here.
Willow.
Oh my God.
Suplex! And gave Thekla plenty of time to think about it.
That's what I meant about the power advantage.
It was 8 days ago. Thekla, she continued her war. Oh, wait. Willow misjudged that one and paid a huge price.
Hey, you got to give credit to Thekla right there, to the Women's World Champion. She was smart to get out the way.
Thekla reminds me of Lady Gaga.
Yeah, she's still reeling, though.
Stop driving Willow's head into the thin mats here at ringside.
Yeah, she's definitely still reeling, but it's slow. There's Mercedes here, and we pointed out earlier at the top of this match.
Mercedes Moné,
319 likes. Come on with it.
Of the Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament.
Keep them coming.
Challenge for the title, the AEW Women's World Championship.
Is she gouging the eyes or?
Oh no, she's wrenching at the ear. The stitched up ear of Willow Nightingale. Thekla was ripping at. And it looks like some blood already leaking from that wound that just closed up a few days ago.
I don't think we're getting
how that happened in front of Mick Foley. And really, Willow was more angry about Thekla and what she said to Mick Foley than anything else.
Despite the efforts of Ryan and Mr. D.
report that
Nice.
Mick Foley is my #1 favorite wrestler of all time, and I can't stand
safe to have
for
the
that
night off.
when asked about her ear.
Good God, her ear's fixed to look like Mick Foley's ear. Thekla's going to rip it off.
Thekla looking to press this advantage. And I mentioned a few moments ago, she started to mention it was 8 days ago that Thekla continued her war against Stardom, and the president of that organization, Taro Okada,
Thekla's winning, man.
Julia Hart, and Sky Blue traveled to Tokyo. They dethroned
I don't know what to tell you guys,
of
but
Stardom champions,
Thekla's
effectively
winning.
the trios champions.
I guess we're just getting
in
heel
Stardom.
versus heel.
And now Thekla, a champion on two continents. 2 continents and the knee into the chest of Willow Nightingale.
And she's smart, Thekla. She's trying to retain her title. She knows it's affordable. A nasty competitor coming at her. She's going right after that ear that, as you guys pointed out, has been split open a couple of days back. So this is a good game plan here by the champ.
Yeah, there's a lot of biting, man.
And Thekla,
Would you complain if Thekla wanted to bite you, though?
Blows.
Now,
Flattened her out real nice and then comes over.
Let's look at the same thing, Taz. And now, wrenching at the mouth, the nose of Willow Nightingale. And Thekla, oh wait, now exposing, pulling back the hair.
Well, she's defensive. She's trapping both of Willow's arms.
Willow actually bit the fingers of Thekla just as Thekla was about to go for that stitched up ear of the challenger.
That was smart. I
Yeah,
don't blame her.
that's what you got to do, Taz. You're right. Whatever it takes, right, to get out of that hold.
And Thekla,
some of those Long Island girls are tough. I'm telling you.
charging, just a running boot to the side of the head.
You know, don't you? Okay.
And Thekla really honing in.
Oh man, yeah, that's her focus here.
On that ear. Uncorked a lariat at the right.
Willow just
time.
cleaned
She needed
Thekla's
that one,
clock
Willow
with a
Nightingale.
clothesline on the apron.
What a blow.
Yeah, and now she needs to follow up. Oh, Willow's head. How do you like that?
Grabbing Thekla by the ear, dragging her back into the ring. Thekla maybe has some flashbacks of childhood right there. Not to cast aspersions on you.
Oh, no, Jimmy.
Willow got her jaw set.
Charges in the corner. Follows it up. The lariat. And Willow, hammer throw, sends the champion across the ring. And Willow. Is Willow really using her burst of speed and not done bringing Thekla back up by the ear.
God, a mighty, she is wailing away.
She's just wearing down the champ. That's the game plan here.
Oh, shotgun drop kick.
Time drop kick from Willow Nightingale. Near leg is hooked and Thekla able to kick out.
Now, the face of Willow says disappointment, but she's got to realize it's going to take more than that to take Thekla down for the 1, 2, 3.
Oh, she is the women's world champion for a reason, meaning Thekla. She knows what she's doing. She's resilient.
And interesting, it seems like sounds like a 50-50 split between support for Thekla and support for Willow here in Montreal. Nice duck under by Willow. Thekla, though, slips between the ropes. Oh, and clocked Willow with that one.
Yeah, nice shot by Thekla. What a shot that was.
Well, Tekla's a very unique personality, and I think some fans have taken to that.
And Thekla leaping over Willow. Willow shoulder tackle, though. Thekla clutching the back of her head. Willow Nightingale trying to keep her head in the game. Can't focus too much on protecting that ear because Tekla's got so many other ways to beat you.
Like there.
Submission hold. Cinched in, Willow stands upright, trying to free that right arm from the grip of Thekla.
That's tough to do, but it shows you the strength that Willow has. Wow. Turned it into a backbreaker.
Willow Nightingale.
And the bulk of this match, I gotta say it, you gotta give the nod towards the challenger.
Yeah, Willow's look sharp. Oh, but Thekla just a running right hand to the jaw.
Yeah, Willow talked about, or Thekla talked about Willow going to a dark place. I think Willow's done that. But man, there's going to be a crash here. Maybe not.
Thekla used the spider suplex in this position before.
Good call. That's exactly what she's trying.
Oh! Yeah. Taz, you notice how Willow's head whiplash back and forth.
It definitely did. I don't think Thekla realizes who's behind it here.
Oh, Thekla thought Willow was down for the count, but Willow.
That throw did not affect Willow as much as Thekla thought it did.
You got to remember, Willow's a multi-time champion here in AEW. She's never held the AEW Women's World Championship, but that doesn't mean that she is unaware of what it takes to be of championship caliber.
Of course.
And big swing on the lariat. Willow caught Thekla.
Both athletes down right now, hurting. So you got to figure whichever one of them can maybe get to their feet quicker could lean towards the advantage, flow with some momentum, and then there again is Mercedes watching on.
Willow has unsuccessfully challenged for the AEW Women's World Championship 3 times prior. Will the 4th time be the charm, or will it be Thekla and Mercedes Moné on the 30th of August in Wembley Stadium?
But Willow's been the TBS champ, one half of the Women's World Tag Team Champs. Let's see if she can make it a trifecta of sorts.
Oh, she's got Tekla's legs tied up here for potential some sort of lower body submission here.
Wow.
Quick headbutt.
Wow, it was effective.
It looked like a, well, crisscross. Thought she was going for an Indian deathlock, but that's not it.
Right.
And Thekla, though, doing a good job fighting from a disadvantageous position.
Tekla's got a lot of fight from the bottom, though. You saw that.
Oh, now biting the face. She's got to get the face or the ear. I'm not sure what it was, but
that was enough for her to get Willow to break that hold on her legs.
321 likes. Keep them coming. Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Now Willow backing Thekla into the ropes. Willow on the move. Thekla, nice drop toe hold. And now Thekla pulling Willow back out. And now bridging backwards.
Wow.
Thekla.
A lot of pressure there on the knee joint.
Look at this.
And walking over on her hands.
Oh my God.
She's so good.
And look at this mocking Willow making.
She's so
making
good,
her
Chet.
smile with the fish hook. Her fish hooks. And Willow digging in the elbows, trying to army crawl to the ropes. Finds the bottom rope to force the break. Oh, Thekla again attacking the ear.
Thekla is freaking relentless.
Now Willow out to the apron. Thekla is on the move. And Thekla, running boot and miss. Body shot didn't. Neither did the elbow. The challenger, Willow Nightingale, feeling the opening, feeling the momentum shift in her favor, perhaps. Got the head of Thekla, but Thekla, repeated strikes trying to free herself. Oh, DDT.
Wow. Great counter by the champion there. Face first, forehead, everything right on the apron.
I think Willow was trying to go for a Death Valley driver on the apron, and you're right. Great counter to get out of that.
It's Thekla now making the ascent to the top rope. Willow Nightingale to her feet here. Back was turned to her opponent as Thekla. Now the leap from the top to the floor.
There you see it. What a match. These two women are leaving it all out there, gentlemen.
Thekla with the
what a freaking
cross
match.
body splash.
Champion and challenger alike punishing one another.
From the top to the floor.
Thekla again. Boom. Cover inside the ring.
Whoa.
Willow escapes.
Thumbs up, hose down. I like that.
How about that face, Chaz? That's face of concern? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, she's getting frustrated. She realizes she's got an insanely difficult opponent ahead of her, and she's worried she's going to lose her championship here. And I don't blame Thekla for if she is worried.
Little cheeky camera shot.
Okay. Uh-oh, here we go.
Willow.
Thekla bridging backwards. Typically, this is the prelude to that devastating spear. Thekla pivots, charges in. Willow leaps from top sunset flip, and Thekla escapes. Willow, though,
323.
stays on the attack.
We are catching
Death
up
Valley driver.
to the live
Willow
concurrent
with
number of
speed,
viewers.
with purpose, but
Keep hitting that
Thekla
thumbs up.
more than equal to the task.
You saw that sense of urgency by Willow after that Death Valley driver because she felt like I could win the championship right here.
There we go. Willow's dropped the straps.
Straps coming down. The gut wrench could be the babe with the power. No, Thekla escapes. And an elbow strike. Rocks Willow. Thekla. O'Connor roll. Bridges back. Grabs on the rope. Oh, Mike Posey.
Yeah, I got Thekla winning here.
Right in front of the referee.
And Taz, to me, smacks of desperation from Thekla.
Definitely. I mean, I don't think she realized she wasn't paying attention where the referee was, but he caught her red-handed.
Yeah, it's
Mercedes
great refereeing
versus
because we've seen
Thekla are
Thekla
your
win
two
like that
best women
before.
right now. That's the best match you can do.
And now Willow dragging Thekla.
Wow, is Willow going to...
She's not really moving much here.
Willow knows that. Is Willow going to try... Yep, she's going to try to go up top.
Willow Nightingale
trying to fire herself up here, Excalibur.
Steadies herself.
Oh, my God.
Willow Nightingale.
AEW has done heel versus heel before. Why would they stop at this point?
Tough landing right on the core, middle of
What
her
makes
body.
it impossible for them to do
really
that?
hard.
And Thekla the spear. No, Willow. Caught her. Gut wrench. Bang with the power. Oh, just a gut wrench powerbomb. Didn't sit out with it. And Thekla takes advantage. Rolling away. Rolling towards the ropes. 1, 2.
Oh, wait a minute.
Bro, the ref just watched her do it.
Did the referee see it or not?
Where the hell did she come from?
He just watched her do
May
it.
have just saved the AEW Women's World Championship for the Toxic Spider.
Yeah, Willow is pissed off going right at him.
And Willow.
The ref is watching this happen.
Willow needs to get back in the ring, and Thekla's waiting on her.
Oh, watch out here.
And not content with just one, Thekla circling her prey. Oh, went for the stomp instead. Willow. Backslide. 1, 2, 3. She's done it.
Willow won.
The winner of this match, and new AEW Women's World
Took the L. Why would you send Sky Blue out there? Why would you send Sky Blue out there to make the loss that Thekla was going to take even worse?
First ever women's Grand Slam champion in the history of all elite wrestling.
That's amazing. That is an amazing.
Think about that.
And for her to win this championship,
She just could have lost 1v1, no interference. But now it looks even worse because she had help and still lost.
Of so much hard work, Willow Nightingale, your new champion in the conglomeration, out to celebrate.
Like, why would you?
Don't worry, I think Orange Cassidy's got her covered.
I think you're right.
It was
Yeah, man, it sucks.
for Willow Nightingale when she was forced to relinquish the TBS championship.
Not a fan of this call at all.
But what an incredible way for her to bounce back as we see then the CEO, Mercedes Moné, looking down at the woman she will face on the 30th of August in London at Wembley Stadium. Mercedes Moné, Willow Nightingale, one-on-one for the AEW Women's World Championship.
Yeah, Mercedes has been waiting on this, the final match of 2025. Looking for
Not a fan of that call at all.
And there's, boy, what a match it's going to be, guys.
Yeah, the rematch.
What a win.
Rematch.
They should at least get custom backpacks that has pictures of the titles
Now we
on
know
them.
it will occur on August 30th. All in London, Wembley Stadium as the conglomeration. Well-deserved celebration.
Triple Crown champion, first ever in
But at least this way,
competition, like you said, Excalibur.
Thekla does not
Put
lose
that
to Mercedes.
backpack on and celebrate. You're the champ.
Willow Nightingale celebrating with her family at ringside.
This way, Thekla does not lose to Mercedes.
Tonight. But don't celebrate too much because August 30th will be here before she knows it. And so will Mercedes Moné. Mercedes held so many championships, Taz, but
Yeah,
she
I
has
don't like
never
it.
held the AEW Women's World Championship.
Yeah, you can see the way she's looking at Willow.
I don't like it.
But I'll tell you, that was a hell of a victory, hell of a match. I mean, excellent showing by the former champion Thekla too. But congratulations.
I don't like it,
again
and
to Willow.
I like Willow.
Tekla was a
I like Willow a
dominant
lot.
AEW Women's World Champion.
But
An
timing.
incredible reign.
All
an
right,
incredible
we need a
night.
rating.
So far here tonight, and the action will continue this coming Wednesday night. AEW Dynamite.
We need a rating for
returns
now
to
the
Detroit,
9th
Michigan.
match.
And on Wednesday, we will see the conglomeration.
The 9th match of the night. Now, come on, don't let the outcome sway your rating of the match. How was the match? I get that none of us are happy with the outcome.
guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing.
Just got here. What do I fit? Man, come on, man. People keep doing this dumb shit. 2.5. All right, here we go.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God.
So the average here is 2. So you guys are giving Willow and Thekla a 2? I mean, are we really? Do you guys really think Willow and Thekla put up a 2? Again, I know you didn't like the ending, but Willow and Thekla put up a 2. The finish was weak, but a 2? Who do we give a 2 to? The Dogs got a 2. Maya World got a 1.5. You guys want to give Thekla and Willow a 2?
Your main event tonight, set for one fall, is for the All Elite Wrestling World Championship.
Do we want to take a new vote on that? Yes, I'm doing a post show with JD.
Well, a couple of things as Kevin Knight stalks to the ring. He was talking to the New York Post. He said, Don Callis told me in order to get to the
Bro, I feel like the match was better than 2.
Well, I think he's done that.
Kevin Knight, I'd like to remind him that he became TNT champion before he was a member
3
of the
is
Don
pushing
Callis
it.
family.
All right.
But he said
2.5. Can we agree on 2.5?
to defeat Darby Allin. He said he didn't need the Don Callis family to defeat Kenny Omega.
I feel like 2 is not fair for a Thekla and Willow match.
Of his own volition.
Well, he is one of the fastest, maybe the fastest rising star we've ever seen.
But we can stop short of 3. How about 2.5?
He told SB Nation that he's using the fact that people have looked past him to fuel his fire because he says, I love being a spoiler. And, buddy, he's got a big chance tonight,
Let's do
to be
2.5.
the spoiler.
He definitely does, but he's got a very big obstacle in front of him in the champion that's coming out here in a second.
Starting the chant already.
And match number 10. It's got to be the most unnecessarily predictable match of 2026. It's very below bar. This was a very, especially by AEW's pay-per-view standards, this show has been very subpar. Maybe they have a surprise in the store. Let's play it out. They could have a surprise, but you know, that's not gonna change the feel and the overall flow of the entire show. The stuff that we saw still happened. It's not a surprise at the end. It's not gonna change that.
One of 6 men to have held the AEW World Championship on more than one occasion. And Taz, despite his Hall of Fame career, some people are saying we are witnessing the best Kenny Omega ever here tonight.
I mean, every time you see Kenny Omega, he's great. I mean, you don't get the moniker the best bout machine for nothing. Like, this guy's been like this for a long time. I know him a long time. I've always respected and appreciate what he does between the ropes. And his passion for the industry and for the sport.
At least we got the main event going.
Hence all the success that he has. He's a hard worker.
Now, but
he doesn't take things for granted. He puts his heart
it would be nice if it ended right here.
That's why he's been so successful, besides an insane amount of talent.
And thinking that he's back after being out 403 days with diverticulitis.
Now fighter back up to the ring, and Justin Roberts.
Introducing at this time, the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing 211 pounds. He is the TNT champion, the Jet, Kevin Knight.
Looks awfully confident, doesn't he?
I don't know why he's getting this title shot at this pay-per-view at this moment in this time.
And his opponent from Winnipeg.
This is a Dynamite main event.
Weighing 224 pounds, he is the reigning and defending All Elite Wrestling.
If MJF doesn't return and attack Kenny after the match, it's the worst pay-per-view in wrestling history. You can see yourself out. Tells me you have not seen very many wrestling pay-per-views, if that's what you think.
Strikes first.
Been calling himself 2 belts, Kevin Knight. The bell is not even sounded.
Well, that's how he ended Dynamite. We saw Kevin with both championships, and that's how this match starts. So that could happen at the end of this match.
You're right, Taz. He's picking up right where he left. Look at that.
Undoing the tape from around his wrist and choking Kenny Omega before the match has officially begun.
Well, he's using every trick that the Don Callis family will do and that Don tells his guys. And I'll be honest, I don't blame Kevin at all.
And referee Bryce Remsburg trying to restore some semblance of order to get this match underway. But Kevin Knight.
There it is.
Now body shot from Kevin Knight, but Omega.
You see, I feel like Kevin was
getting it's very much underwhelming for an AEW pay-per-view for sure.
He kind of got caught there by Omega.
But bro out there talking about worst pay-per-view ever.
He's pissed off right now, gentlemen.
Multiple chops to the chest with Kevin Knight isolated against the ropes. Omega on the move. Leaping back elbow strike.
Not me. You'll never be me.
It don't even deserve
Knight getting berated by the AEW World Champion Kenny Omega. But Knight, oh, beautiful drop kick.
You're not kidding.
Yeah, that was an excellent drop kick, I should say, and it shut down the champion right away.
Knight,
bro,
elbow strike.
That bro, he has no idea. He has
blows to the midsection, as you mentioned.
He has not seen very many pay-per-views.
It was 10 centimeters
of
intestine that they
dramatic.
had to remove as part of Kenny Omega's recovery. from that disease.
This has not been a good show. I don't make it anywhere near the worst pay-per-view of wrestling history. Oh my God.
Forget about fighting for his career. He's fighting for his life was Omega.
Just joining, welcome. Hit the thumbs up button for me. We're in the main event, Kenny Omega versus the Jet. Kevin Knight.
As Kenny Omega building up momentum. Knight, though, slides in. Kitchen sink. Shuts down the champion's momentum.
Kenny Omega made a mistake he normally does not make.
Knight sent tumbling to the outside. Or excuse me, Omega sent tumbling to the outside by Knight. And Kevin Knight, throws his body down.
Kevin Knight is bleeding from the mouth.
Like a trickle of blood coming out of the mouth of the challenger. This speaks to how quickly the intensity of this match is ratcheted up. And Omega.
Could it be said that this is the worst AEW pay-per-view of 2026? Yeah.
Twice.
Yeah, that's fair.
And
it's definitely fair right there. That's a fair point. We're definitely hitting. I don't think anything can happen from this point forward to not make this the worst AEW pay-per-view of the year.
Bouncing Knight's head off the desk.
A lot of impact there, man, right in front
We
of
could
us.
get a 6-star classic with the return of Adam Cole, who gets jumped by the New Day, and they all get saved by Sheamus.
It takes a while for
And this is still the worst pay-per-view, AEW pay-per-view of 2026.
match to get physical. This
That's
took
fair.
about 3 minutes.
Well, actually a lot less than that. It started before the bell.
Yeah, I'm talking about really the table.
Oh, wait. Kevin Knight.
God, he's so agile, so quick.
Look at the leap and connect.
God, that kid is so talented.
Omega. Great adaptation by the Jet, Kevin Knight.
He's barking to the fans here as well. He needs to focus on the best bat machine is what he needs to do.
Now returning Omega to the ring. The challenger.
People saying he still sucked. They were cheering for him like crazy a couple months ago, and now he sucks. This guy's an excellent athlete.
Well,
he's a TNT champion, for God's sakes. That's an insane, awesome accolade and accomplishment. I mean,
yes, it is.
Some respect.
The TNT champion with 10 successful defenses, the most of any
I
champion.
did enjoy
TNT
AEW when they had far less pay-per-views.
Eclipsing
I
the
understand why they have
by
more.
Darby Allin, by Kyle Fletcher. Cover here.
I understand why they
Just
have
a one
more.
count.
Two things happen.
But I like the format better when it was only like 4 or 5 a year.
Brutally, and then he aligns his
I
own
mean,
that will
the
get
stories, everything flowed better when
on
it
the
was
wrong
only about
side of the
4 or
fence.
5 a year. 6 tops.
Right?
As a matter of fact, I think 6 is the
If I don't
safe.
say anything, then I think you're
The
right.
safe
I guess.
number.
I'm not going to argue.
That gives us a pay-per-view every other month.
Nobody home there.
That's perfect.
Kevin Knight.
6 is all they
Came up
need.
empty,
man.
as did Omega. Knight connects that time. Knight a step ahead of the champion, at least in that exchange. Omega able to kick out.
Frank, I see you. Thanks for
On sheer
subscribing.
athleticism, Kevin Knight could walk away with this championship here tonight. It's amazing.
I think something happened with MJF,
Kenny's
chat.
athleticism. I know you're not, but I'm just saying, Kenny's a freak athlete, dude. You know, I mean, so
I stick to what I said before on JD's channel. It doesn't feel right. Like something's off. It doesn't feel right that they took the title off of MJF just randomly and then booked Kevin Knight versus Kenny Omega for a pay-per-view main event.
To have his second reign be under his own
Something is going on with MJF that we are unaware. I don't mean like something like dramatic. I just mean like he probably needed time off or injury or something or whatever the fuck. But
things his way, not Don's way.
there's something else going on that's not been made public yet.
Remember that? And left. Never
Oh,
forget that moment.
Gouging the eyes. It's Kevin Knight.
Come on, let's go. On the eye.
As a hammer throw across the ring. And back elbow
Yeah,
awaits
Kevin was a little overzealous there, and Kenny made him pay.
Leaping Rana. Kevin Knight. That's that great display of agility that he employs so well. Cover. 2. Omega able to break free.
Play smart here. Kevin's just keeping the pressure on Kenny. You have to do that.
Yeah, but the more pressure he keeps on, the more confident he gets. Maybe overconfident, and just when you think
so there's something going on, Ryan.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's true. You want to
makes
set
no
your
sense.
pacing right,
It makes
especially
no
when you
sense.
have less experience than your opponent. Because if you rush into things, you get caught.
Prior
I promise.
commitment,
It happens.
injury, movie,
A lot of guys and girls
something.
in this business. You keep your offense tight.
Something
and
is
smart
going
and
on with
aggressive,
Max
but don't
right
get
now.
overzealous.
That led us to having this
Kevin
match
Knight,
right here, right
trying to
now, at
ground
this
that
moment.
Omega.
Because easily this could have been the main event, MJF versus Kenny Omega.
Wrenching at the
And
knee
if the
of
ultimate
Omega.
goal was to put the title on Kenny, they could have done
Kenny
it
Omega.
right here in Canada.
One important
with
fact to
MJF in the
state
main
as
event.
far as this event is concerned. He's only
Clearly
the
he was
second
unavailable
Canadian AEW World
to
Champion.
do this match.
And during his first reign, that we alluded to. Oh, wait a second, Omega now.
Nice into that. I thought he was going for an ankle lock, but maybe he is. I can't tell what
Something,
he's doing
you know
here.
what I'm
But
saying?
either way,
Something
ankle lock,
prevented this match
Kevin Knight making a
from
hasty
happening
escape
with
to the bottom
MJF
rope.
in it today. Something.
Kenny Omega is the first AEW Canadian champion.
I don't
to
know
defend
what
his title
visa
in
issues for
Canada.
Max.
That is
I don't
so
know.
important for these fans.
I don't know. He couldn't come to Canada. I'm
His first reign.
just
that began as the
spitballing
first
ideas
ever
at this
winners
point.
coming.
I have no
During
idea.
the pandemic, Tony. Right. Not a lot of fans got to see him, so it's important.
Movie, filming.
Not just for Omega,
I don't know.
but also for everyone in the building for the
Injury,
entire
I don't
nation
know.
of Canada.
I don't know.
That Omega win tonight, but Kevin
There's
Knight
no
did
way
everything in
anybody
his
with a
power
half a brain
to
thought
make
that
not the case.
it would be actually a good idea to have MJF lose the title on a Dynamite and then have Kevin Knight in the main event at the pay-per-view. That just makes zero fucking sense.
Strong lariat.
Channing speedball's better.
Speedball's better.
Shoot, Omega puts out a
I like that chant.
Kevin Knight, Speedball Mike Bailey, once a tag team duo known as Jet Speed. They challenged for the AEW World Tag Team Championship, but went their separate ways.
Fans are getting to him too. Look at this.
They are. That's
This motherfucker trying to cover his ears while hold down a rest hold on Kenny Omega. Motherfucker, put the headlock on him.
Omega,
Making Kenny look stupid for not
since that
just
exchange
getting
on the
up.
outside, has been fighting from behind. But you can never count Kenny Omega out.
No, you can't. All the big matches he's had, everything he's been through, physically in and out of the
someone
ring.
other than Kevin Knight to
Trying to
put
get
in there.
abdominal stretch
Well,
here, but if you notice,
was
Kenny's
there
keeping
someone?
his base
Yeah,
super
probably.
wide
But
to
again,
prevent Kevin Knight from
you probably
really
don't want to
cinching
disturb
in
any
that
other
abdominal
plans you
stretch
may or may
tight,
not have
because the lower
had
you are, the less it's going to affect your intercostal
just to throw them
ribcage
in this
area
match
and your
with Kenny
core.
Omega.
Knight
And maybe
trying to
Kevin
respect
Knight
Kenny
was the one they
Omega.
didn't have any
Shoot.
immediate plans with, so it didn't
Just a low
disrupt
roll,
anything
like
else.
a mini hip roll there just to get him to his back. It was smart.
For instance, Andrade. Andrade probably has a spot already set up for him to win that title.
Transitions, you know, that a lot of people don't do.
And they
or don't
wasn't
know
ready
how
to
do
put
or
it
don't
on
have the
him and then
experience
just
to do.
have him lose it right away.
Omega. Voice up
So, I mean,
Knight.
I don't know.
Knight kicking the legs. Can he escape? No.
Well, not lose his title, but lose his title
Feeling it, though.
shot
He has a
right
moment
away.
to steady himself. And from the middle. Oh, Knight got the knees up.
Great job by Knight.
And he can't take many of those.
Knight.
Arm drag out of an attempt for a Uranagi. I think that's what Kevin was trying to do.
Oh, the knee, though, between the shoulder blades. Catches the challenger.
It's been using that Uranagi as wins, causing the crash landing.
The crash landing of sorts. The reverse Hurricane Rana.
That's definitely a crash landing.
Fans are loving this one.
Yeah, for me, man, I don't know. This was a.
Now it's Knight struggling to pull himself upright.
know.
Kenny Omega with the high ground with the upper hand. Omega lines up the challenger for a V-trigger. Omega on the bang, the V-trigger.
It cost me $50 just to get this
A pain
pay-per-view.
grimace on the face of Kevin Knight, and this could be the beginning of the end.
I mean,
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here we go. Here we go.
Omega's got him. Hook, no, Kevin Knight.
Might not have been worth it.
Goes around Knight, the leap, Omega, snap, dragon suplex.
Might not have been worth it.
Yeah, that Snapdragon, it's a very quick throw.
But I do like
Lowers
hanging out.
his base does Kenny, and a really quick snapping back arch to pull off the Dragon Suplex, which he calls the Snapdragon.
Kenny's got a crazed look in his eyes. I don't know if you guys noticed that. A big smile.
I hear you, Michael.
Omega, handful of hair brings Knight upright.
400 people.
It's got it again.
If everybody here,
Wants to probably go for this thing on the apron.
everybody here would have donated a simple $1,
Oh, my God.
this would have been well worth it. And only $1 to you
The
guys.
Snapdragon on the apron, and Knight falling against our announce desk. Knight, there's some frustration on
It's like
behalf of the
feeding kids
challenger.
and starving kids in Africa.
He is
For one cup of coffee
trying to
a
get
day,
away. He's trying to escape.
you can save a starving streamer
Ain't nowhere for him to go.
from a boring pay-per-view.
Omega hammering Knight. Trapped on top of the announce desk, referee Bryce Remsburg. Oh boy.
I said the crazed look in his face. My God.
Thank you. Thank you, Kenny.
Fuck $1, if everybody that showed up here would have donated 50 cents, it would have been an overwhelming night of support.
Omega on the announce desk.
Oh, brother.
Oh, no. Omega just looked over his...
This is bad. We're trapped here. And this is gonna be
D-Nice with the
nasty if you never
$4.99
know.
says, let's start a super chat
Full Nelson is
terrain.
in. And
There you
Omega.
go. Although D-Nice, let it be known, has already donated $20 to the stream.
Of the announce desk, and
My man is leading by example.
he's done. Down to the floor.
Body bounced right off of his desk.
Fans want you to do it again. Oh, this is nuts.
Kevin Knight down. Referee Bryce
Boring.
Remsburg.
Skyler, this match is not
Checking
boring.
on his challenger.
It's really not.
And Omega, amid the tangle of wires here on the announce
The
desk,
overall show is, yeah, for sure,
continuing
boring.
his attack on Kevin Knight.
This match is fine. This match
We
is
have
not
had a
boring.
great crowd all night here in Montreal, and they are behind this Canadian hero right now.
But I am ready for this show to
I
end,
mean,
though.
Kenny Omega is one of the
Low-key.
greatest wrestlers of all time.
Of all time.
And I don't think many can doubt or argue that. I don't think it's an overstatement.
Omega with the upper hand, at least for the moment. Kevin Knight just on the receiving end of such prodigious punishment.
It's about the show in its entirety. Yeah, you're right there.
Kenny silencing the crowd.
You're definitely right there.
You'll never be me. You'll never take what's mine.
Wow. Kenny, Kenny fired up.
Firm knee strike.
E-Money with the $5 super chat. Oh, here comes the hype train. E-Money says, we'll give this pay-per-view a small pass if this pay-per-view is going to be continued.
Just laying it in.
Hoping feedback is given.
Sorry.
Oh my God. We'll give this pay-per-view a small pass if this pay-per-view is going to be continued. Hoping
This is when you're a
feedback
champion,
is
a
given.
world champion, and you know
Right on, brother. Thank you so
you ain't
much,
letting
man.
that title go. This is how you conduct yourself.
Omega hoists up Knight. Knight though escapes DDT.
That was a spectacular counter by the challenger.
Man, I tell you, fans here were celebrating Kenny Omega, but
The
Kevin
hype
Knight was
train is
having
real.
none of it.
Yeah, he popped their balloon.
It's the thing, Kevin Knight, for all the confidence, all the bravado, he is still the TNT champion and the winningest TNT champion in a single reign. Kevin Knight does not lack for quality.
A great point, Excalibur. You're right. He's a champion. He's proving it here against the best bout machine in Canada.
Clutching his head after Kevin Knight drove him down with a DDT. But Kenny.
I was just showing the little laptop.
To fire back on Kevin Knight. 2-3 shots.
Brian, the Canadian Chipmunk with the $2 Canadian says, choo choo. The super chat hype train is real.
Oh, it's a tremendous.
It is real. Let's keep it rolling. Like that. Like that. Hit that like button. Your boy had to pay for this pay-per-view. And God knows I didn't have the money for this shit, man.
Wow. Omega asking for more. Taz, my mind goes to the fact that both Kenny Omega and Kevin Knight have spent significant portions of their career competing in Japan.
Yep.
These types of battles, these types of showdowns in the center of the ring to prove who is most deserving of being a champion are not uncommon there.
Correct. And I don't think you're going to topple Kenny with something like that.
Look at Kenny go, brother, man. We got fisted. Oh, that got through. That got through, too.
Knight trying to cover up, but Kenny Omega's
no, he's
quick hands.
Yeah, he's too quick. You're right.
Oh, but Knight gouges the eyes, changes the tone.
Well, there's no need to fight fair. It's a fight.
Right.
Rake his eyes, thumb his ear, whatever. Oh, get Knight in the face.
Got caught. Caught on the way in. Popped up, sky high. Down goes Omega.
What a battle. Holy
smokes. Knight could have went for a cover right away. I know he spent a little bit.
440
he might
live.
be crowning a new world champion right here. That was intense.
Let's not forget the winner has Will Ospreay waiting in the wings.
So close. Hit those likes, man. If you have not hit that like button, do so.
Sunday, August 30th.
Yours counts.
But Kevin Knight wants to make it a certainty
340.
that it is he
See, there
and
we go.
Will Ospreay in London.
There we go. Let's go.
This is
Knight on the spring.
Oh my God.
Caught him coming down in an awkward landing for the challenger.
Boy, Kenny laid it all out that time.
344. We are
sure
less
Kenny
than
Omega was targeting the
100
leg of
likes
Kevin Knight, or
away
if
from
it's just
catching up
take what you can get
to the number of viewers.
But it just
I've
slowed
never
Kevin
seen
down,
that
so
many
that's
likes
what he wanted, meaning Kenny.
versus live viewers in the stream.
Omega.
I've never seen that many likes versus live viewers in a live stream. Ever.
2, and Knight able to kick out. Not a great distribution of weight
away.
by the
There's
champion on that
100
pinfall
of you
attempt.
who have not
Kenny
hit that
has shown
thumbs
a
up.
lot of emotion here tonight. I know he normally does, but I really think an exorbitant amount. He's really fired up for this match. Of course, he's in Canada. I get it.
50 of you here.
It's a combination
Let's
of
go.
being able to defend the title in his home country
Thank
and
you for the
also
gold, Oscar.
just how far under the skin of Kenny Omega Kevin Knight has gotten.
Yeah, well, Kevin Knight is doing the right thing, meaning leading up to this match, along with Don Callis' advisement, to piss off the champion, maybe get him off tilt or something.
Yeah, well, it really hasn't worked yet.
Well, the match isn't over.
Well, that's why I said yet.
358. Come on. I see you.
Right hand to the ribs from Kenny Omega, but Knight
I'm
fires
going to
back
give this
one
one
of his
a 4.
own.
I want to wait till the match is over.
Champion and challenger alike, fatigue setting in.
Big double axe handle right in the upper spine. Just a chop right
Sent the
across his
100 to
trap
2
area,
jewels.
man. Ooh.
Oh, wow. Second one. That's a great way to make your
360.
opponent's arm go numb.
Yeah, it really is, especially when higher towards the head, then a
360
headbutt.
You see the sweat coming off both men with each successive blow.
All right, Kenny's going to take flight here, gentlemen. Or is he?
Oh, wait, no, it's Kevin Knight in a single leap up to the top.
More biting.
The head of Omega.
Kenny
More
got
biting.
stuck up there.
Omega, I think, slipped off the ropes, but that could have been a saving grace for the champion. As Kevin Knight Situated awkwardly on the top, Kenny Omega.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
Sunset flip powerbomb from the top. Omega not done.
Oh! What the hell did we
Drives
just see?
down Kevin Knight. Feet triggered. Bang! 1, 2, no!
God, that move from the top was unbelievable. What about?
More biting.
I have to watch this back about 10 times.
367 thumbs up. If you're just joining, if you are just joining, it is so important.
Some bad intentions.
So important. I'm asking you, please hit that thumbs up.
Back in live action.
You get 530 here, 367
at the top of his head.
Likes.
Get a little bit of
Hit
intel
that like
from
button,
the AEW
please.
medical team. It was Wednesday night after
You guys have
Kevin
been
Knight
amazing.
hit Kenny Omega with that TNT Championship belt at the end of the program. Kenny Omega had to get quite a few staples put in his head to close the wound.
Wow. That's some pretty good intel.
Yeah, all of the biting feels like that they didn't all sit around and have a powwow like they did before in the movie The Wrestler.
Just about out of it.
When they're sitting around and say, all right, I'm going to come around.
We
I'm
saw
gonna hit him with
Snapdragon
this, and I'm gonna work the knee.
suplexes in the ring
And
on
then-
the apron.
Oh, you working
on
the
the
knee?
desk. Are we about to
Okay,
see
all right,
one from the top
I'll work the
rope?
arm. You
I
work the
think you're right. I think
Okay, I'll
that's
work
what
the
he
arm.
wants
Okay,
to
don't
do,
work the knee, you work
Excalibur.
the arm. Okay.
Oh, my God. If he
They didn't
hits
have that conversation.
Knight breaking free of the grip. Oh, Omega. Foot slipped, and now he's in seated position on the top. Well, at least he was.
That's such a good movie,
Wait a second,
Michael. That's such a good movie.
Oh, coast to coast. How many times have we seen this from Kevin Knight?
And we've seen how devastating it can be. Just ask Darby Allin. Spending 24 hours in the hospital after Kevin Knight landed it.
Likes.
And no! Got Omega! And Omega immediately clutching the shoulder.
A lot of impact on that big thrust off the top, all the way across the ring, coast to coast. Excellent.
Taz, Knight may have been targeting the head of Kenny Omega, but he's still connected with the shoulder.
Yeah, it seemed like Knight was limping a little bit.
Knight has gone for the world title belt.
Yes, I'm doing the review with JD tonight, guys. Sorry, I've said that about 8 times.
Well, it looked like
he just obscured the TNT Championship under the skirt.
Hit one under the skirt, yep.
What do you think you're doing? What
Oh,
the hell
yeah.
do you think you're doing? Not like this, pal. Not like this. Not tonight. Not tonight.
Oh, Knight.
He was going to hit the referee. Okay.
No, he's trying to create a diversion.
And he did.
And now charging at Kenny when Kenny gets the boot up into the face of Knight. And, oh boy.
I see
One
you,
winged
Jay.
angel avoided, but not the crash landing on the TNT Championship. Knight throws the evidence away. And now he covers.
And a kick out. 378 likes.
Oh, I thought it was done.
Half a
Hit that
heartbeat
like button,
away
chat.
from Kevin Knight defeating Kenny Omega.
Hit that like button. Getting up there.
And
E
now
Money
Knight
with the $5 super
perched
chat.
on the top, the UFO splash Omega with the knees
Says
up.
hit that like button
the knees
as
up
you
now.
come
Go
in,
for it, Kenny,
please.
for crying out
100%. If you are just joining, hit that like button.
There you go.
Very, very important.
One winged angel.
And it's very free. Thank you so much, E
No,
Money.
Knight lands on his feet.
No.
Uppercut, quick combination. No, not a combination, just a single salvo from Kevin Knight. Vaults over. Oh! What a strike!
Here it is.
Kenny was one step ahead of him.
You're right.
Done! Winged angel!
1, 2, 3.
The winner of this match, and still
Nah, nobody thinks.
wrestling
Nobody thinks Kevin Knight's win.
A stupendous effort by Kevin Knight. But Kenny Omega
It was like close to 10 times. I did. I said it so many times.
made very well.
But I get that attention span. People come in and out, the stream. They in, they leave, they come back, and then they miss information that I'm putting out there. Then they're like, are you doing a stream with JD? Hey, what did I miss in the show so far?
The battle will never forget, Excalibur.
Take a look.
That's my favorite. Like I gotta stop and recap the whole show for everybody that comes in and asks. Omega did win, Brian. I'm sorry. One winged angel. Clean. Kenny wins. We need a rating.
Omega anticipated it with perfection and precision.
We gave Willow and Thekla 2.5.
Oh, wait, no, the Death Riders. Wheeler Yuta, Daniel Garcia, Pac, Claudio Castagnoli.
They're trying to open the door for Will Ospreay on August 30th.
Marina Shafir, John Moxley coming to ringside. And John Moxley, remember, he said earlier, if Will Ospreay wasn't willing to do it, Moxley would take things into his own hands.
Bucks are in, the Young Bucks are in!
The Young Bucks trying to protect their friend, trying to protect their brother in the Elite, Kenny Omega, but...
The Death Riders are heels again. Yeah, they're heels. But this part of the show.
Matt and Nick Jackson doing everything in their power.
Yeah, but
to try to protect Kenny Omega, but
they've been thrown out.
The Death Riders running
interference. I don't see a lot, so...
Kenny Omega just went through an incredible battle.
3.5 for Ryan. 2 for Beast. 4.
Here, and I think it's going to be really bad for the world champ.
10 out of 10.
Now,
this happened.
The chair being wrapped around the head of Kenny Omega, Claudio Castagnoli, John Moxley's
3.
emissary of violence, usually the one to deliver the killing blow.
Isn't this what they did to Will Ospreay a long time ago?
Oh, wait, but Ospreay.
Is Ospreay turn heel right now? Is Ospreay turn heel right now?
We saw earlier Will and the Death Riders disagree.
Well, these are his training partners, and Ospreay just didn't want to see them do it.
Ospreay knew something was up.
No heel turn. No heel turn for Big Willie.
Ospreay wants Kenny Omega at his best.
And much like Kenny Omega, Will Ospreay wants to do it on his own terms. He doesn't want an asterisk.
Right, I think that's what it is. What you're just saying there, Excalibur, you're right. Now Mox is going to try and negotiate something here.
Chased the Death Riders away with that chair, and John Moxley slowly getting in the ring, hands behind him.
Crowd's chanting, "Do it!" Kenny Omega is literally Canadian. The fans turn heel.
Absolutely. No. Walk away from this.
I feel like he wants Ospreay to do it.
Yes, he does. We'll walk away from this thing.
How indoctrinated into the Death Riders is Will Ospreay?
This is what happens when you get involved with them. This is what happens.
Yeah, we're going to find out right now.
Okay, now they're chanting no. Okay. The crowd is turning more than Big Show. He needs to get his ass out of the ring. Stop being a damsel in distress. No, he's going to do it to Moxley. He's going to do it to Moxley.
Thank God.
Oh, Will Ospreay!
Oh! He decked him!
And Marina charging in comes Yuta, in comes Garcia, low bridge for them, Claudio Castagnoli, set over
all
the top.
henchmen.
Worked out with the hidden blade!
All henchmen.
They are scurrying around outside.
John Moxley restraining Claudio Castagnoli.
Listen to the fans! After all Moxley, the Death Riders did for Ospreay, this is how he treats them?
Well, Ospreay, he couldn't bring himself to do that. It would be morally repugnant if Will Ospreay would attack the neck of Kenny Omega, or to place a bag over his head. Will Ospreay is not that type of athlete.
Absolutely. The fans were chanting Will Ospreay's name, singing his name for the man who stood up to the Death Riders.
So Will is no longer a Death Rider.
The Death Riders logo.
Oh, check 8 more likes to 400. We need 8 more likes.
Well,
8
Ospreay
more
takes sight
likes.
of the AEW World Championship.
7.
The title that he will compete for on
7
Sunday,
more
August
likes.
30th at Wembley Stadium. All in London. Ospreay Omega is now official.
And what a battle, gentlemen, that is going to be.
There we go. Over 400 likes.
The start of the bag on hanging the belt.
Kenny has no idea what happened. He's a nobody told him shit. Oh yeah, subscribe too. Subscribe to the channel. If you have not subscribed already, thank you for 416 likes. Subscribe.
Gentlemen,
Will Ospreay will challenge Kenny Omega for the AEW World Championship.
There's a whole lot of
Sunday, August 30th, as we return to Wembley Stadium for
There's a whole lot of nothing.
London. Will the reign of Kenny Omega continue, or will Will Ospreay be the first English man to win the title on British soil?
Oh, man.
Yeah! Oh, wow!
One winged angel.
That was a shocker. Wow.
To Will Ospreay.
Kenny, what are you thinking?
Kenny's not wrong. Will sat there and thought about it for a long time. He sat there and thought about it for a long
Nick Jackson
time.
equally as stunned as the rest of us. Boy, I thought Kenny Omega wanted to do things differently this time around, Tony.
Like he was like,
I don't know. I'm just assuming. I mean, maybe we could hear something. I'm just assuming the way Kenny grabbed that bag after he did the one win.
Omega turned heel? No, it's not a heel turn.
Kenny felt like you were even thinking of putting this bag on my head. That's what I think he was pissed off about.
Yeah, he was sitting there thinking about that shit for a really long time.
Elite Wrestling, the champion of the world. And he has a date with Will Ospreay and history on Sunday, August 30th. When
we are done here. We have over 420 likes on the stream. We got so many new subscribers. We got some support. You guys always manage to come through in the clutch, bruh. Thank you guys so much. Your boy has another live stream to do. Join me over on JD's channel. And we're going to talk about it. We're going to break it all down, match by match. Probably be here all damn night. Next stop, London. All in. I will see you guys on the other side. Thank you so much. Peace.
Welcome to the city that made me, place I grew up in, city that's crazy where gunshots are busted, place I'm in love with, place that's corrupted, place that gave birth to the MC not to fuck with, place with city lights, sun in one shines, place that isn't right, we're accustomed to crime, where daily went crazy back in '69, and Pops was just a rookie standing on the front line. It's the land that inspires me, land I call home, land with the basement, Dr. Wax and gramophone, with fake thugs and hustlers and OGs roam, the land that's well known as the throne of Al Capone. It's the land of Lake Shores, where the wind blows steady and the snow falls heavy and the heat kills many. Town like none, place that I know, this is the Windy City. Welcome to Chicago.
E-Money with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, brother. Much, much appreciated. I see you, bro. One more. Oh, I'm sorry. One for the road. Peace out. Peace out to you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Good looking out.
In a rundown spots, a skyline so priceless that none can top. You can hear a different story up and down some blocks, and forever hear them bitch about the Cubs and Sox. It's a place like no other, unequal to most, where the city runs deep from the streets to the coast. But things can get ugly, city streets are no joke, cause the city's held down by the people and folks. It's a place of attitude, we think and we say, from heralds to the palace, this is each and every day. The real cops went to Iris to drink the pain away, and the real hip-hop is NUR and HBK. It's the land of Lake Shores, where the wind blows steady and the snow falls heavy and the heat kills many. Town like none, place that I know, this is the Windy City. Welcome to Chicago.
So your brother's about to get